ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたお彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの進歩によって繁盛した。でも奥のチョアイは裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼の内にも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is our spooktacular Halloween stream. Cult members, I hope you bought your candy, your pumpkins, your knives for the sacrificial sacrifices that we'll be sacrificing later. Hope y'all are ready. You're muted. I don't know. Are you muted? Can we hear you now? Mr. is muted. No. No. It's a disaster stream from the beginning. All 12 of you. Why would you be muted? Let's see here. Oh. Here we go. Here, I got you back on, but in the wrong way.
Hello.
We can
in
hear
the wrong way. Excellent.
Yes. We should be able to hear you now, but this is the jank way.
Folks, as you can
Oh,
see, there's been a
man.
lot of changes here. So
We're,
a couple
dripping-
things got mixed up.
We're dripping blood, GeoCity style. Can we hear Mr. Merch now, chat?
I do hear me now, yes.
Okay, great. Good. This is gonna be janky. I may have to switch you guys while we're playing a video and stuff, because this ain't set up right.
I'll do it again. Hello, children. Hello. I hope you enjoy painting beautiful pictures as we paint a beautiful picture of what this dummy has done for the last 2 weeks. Yes. Hello. I hope you enjoy my beautiful steampunk wife. Yes.
Yeah, I did my makeup for you guys. I went a little bit light, so
Yeah, you guys let us know. More eyeshadow, a little less. I don't know.
All right. Well, let's see here. Starting off on the wrong foot. We do have some business style announcements to make here. With our new updated stuff happening on stream, we do have some fun new animations. Now, you guys decided to be members while we were doing our stream starting soon, which didn't have the animation overlays on it. Wah, wah. So I guess we'll replay it now so you guys can see what that looks like. Devoured Eagle, thank you.
Big ups.
Ooh, look at that.
And then we had Chio 18, member for 4 months. Outstanding.
Look at that. Awesome. And then thank you so much, Chio. There we go. Yay! So cool new animations, other stuff. Oh, and then Fort Worth Rays. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I don't know why you do this. It's a disaster stream damn near every single time. So thank you guys for being patient with us. We are professionals here. Speaking of also being patient with us, last week we did have a hard cutoff time. We had to leave early. That's not going to happen this week. But last week there was a clip we did not get to at the end. We kind of forgot about it.
It was my fault. It was my fault. Somewhere in my brain said that this had happened during like the morning. but somehow it was not. It was on the 12th. So we're going to take you just back to the past, just a little bit further than we usually do, and start with October 12th. And this, what I felt was a strange Jasper story. And you know, we love our Jasper tales here. Yes, beautiful little Jasper, yes.
Bill, how's Jasper? He's great. Jasper's great. Although last night he was I don't
He
know.
was,
Some nights he gets worked up and just he won't be like he's restless. That's the best way to describe it. So like I'm not even kidding. It's like 7 in the morning. He's pawing the door. He wants to go out. Why? Jasper, it's 7 in the morning.
Why?
It's not time to go out into
You want
the
me to
house.
give you an answer?
Stay in the bedroom with us and sleep and stop making noise, for goodness sake.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to
But he
fix
wouldn't.
your
He wanted to
audio, Mr.
snuggle
Mertz.
us. He
I'm
wanted to
afraid
get up. He wanted to
we
run
maybe
around. Like,
doubled.
it's 7
I don't
in the
know.
morning. I don't need to be up at 7 in the morning. Anyway, so yeah, I'm a little sleepy today, but it is what it is. He woke us up.
So I sound all right. It's actually Phil coming through like a weird tin can.
Yeah. Because somehow, yeah, there's audio issues, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna have to just fix this on the fly here. Sorry.
Tear the stream down.
Okay, because I could explain what's happening, sort of, but I don't think we want to spend 5 minutes listening to me explain what's happening in this OBS, and I'm just gonna have to press play. Fuck. Let me see here, Mr. Merch. We're gonna try this real quick. Sorry, guys, disaster stream.
We got the big D. Too many changes. That's why Phil doesn't change anything, because then this shit happens. John set it up once, and I've been going ever since. You know?
Okay, hang on.
I'm also the master of my own destiny. And no one controls me.
Start talking again? Hang on.
Yes. I'm just waiting for the cues. All right, you got it. So if you notice, we have this fun blood border, right? You guys like that? It's very Halloween, very spooky. Even as we're troubleshooting issues here, you're all having a great time, obviously, right? It is a cult, it is a hive mind, as Phil and Wings have established today. And I'll give it a little head start. Why not? The interview was pretty terrible. I walked away for some of it, so I didn't even quite hear everything. But man, it is pretty much about exactly what you expected from Phil. While I was shocked a little bit that Wings had come out with, a couple of zingers there. Obviously, we'll be talking about it more so next week or in 2 weeks on our next show. If there is another show, Miss Merch's gonna rage quit.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So here's what's going on. Mr. Merch used to always have his own audio channel. For some reason, that is gone now. I am able to play him through the desktop audio through OBS, which is obviously not ideal because I usually have that muted because you don't want to hear desktop audio. And then when I play the browser, that is also routed through desktop audio. As you can see here, there's some, and I don't know why we are not getting him through Discord right now. It's like, what?
Should I maybe leave and rejoin the call? Pop me up?
Maybe. I guess you could try.
Sure.
Go ahead. End your call. Here, I'll hang up on you. Goodbye. Okay. he's gone away. All right, now you could try jumping in the call here. All right, you're back.
Divorce.
Okay. No, you're still just coming through desktop. Yeah, Devardi, we sound good now, but when we start playing the video, it's gonna end up like doubling Phil's audio.
Any way to then change
here.
Phil's source?
I think here. Let's try it this way. This is not ideal. Let's try it. Tell me if you guys can hear Phil.
Well, that's true. Lilith says fall feels so short compared to other seasons. There's 2 reasons for that. Reason number 1 is because summer is starting to take longer to end. Everywhere, worldwide, summer is just lasting longer in the Northern Hemisphere because of climate change. So, it used to be, I remember when I was a kid.
Sounds good.
Because I would go back to school.
The playback finally just caught up. Sounds good.
Late August or early September. Right. And at first, maybe 2 weeks, it would be warm. And then within a few
weeks,
it's
not
cold.
Fixed, guys.
I know, because at my school, we had to wait outside in the parking lot before they would let us in. That's how it worked at my school when I was a kid. And it was always cold. I remember the beginning of the school year would end up being cold. Now, it's middle of October, and we were having almost 80-degree weather the other day.
So I think we pretty much passed the little Jasper story. That was all. It was about him. He's going on about climate change now. God bless. But no, that was just the story about Jasper that we kind of missed, and also in a way missed again right now. But I think we should just move forward positively. It's good to know that he locks Jasper in at night with them in the bedroom, and doesn't know why he would want to get up in the middle of the night or the early AM. Speaking of that, my own cat is howling at me.
Yes, I hear. I
have to go take care of him
from the background.
Are you okay to carry this forward right now?
I think so. God, I don't know what happened.
In the playback, I hear it okay. So
yeah, I have a Band-Aid solution, but this is not the way we're gonna go forward. All right, moving on. So this is where the show is gonna actually start, October 13th. All right, so this is the official 2-week Snortex Vortex Zone. Sorry about that, guys. So we got some manufactured wardrobe complaints. All right, so let's see what this is all about. By the way, Mr. Merch has created all the links and the stuff in the format for the show, all the programming. So thanks, Mr. Merch. Couldn't do this crap without you. All right, let's see here. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is something.com. It just says the word something in case you ever need to know. Okay. And yes,
how was everyone today? Who's here?
1.25 for Phil on YouTube.
Let's get it up to speed with each other.
Yeah, let's get it up to speed. Here we go. 1.25. Thanks, Phil.
You want to see my home gym? My home gym is literally a weight bench with 2 dumbbells. That's my home gym. Oh, I do have a treadmill. I haven't been using it actively because I've been weightlifting, but I have a treadmill as well. But it's not even really set up because I need to move it out of the way to have room for the weight bench. Good morning, everybody. Let's see what's going on.
Treadmill.
We got Muckman, Maxwell, Kyle.
Doesn't use anymore? Wait, I thought Phil was still using the treadmill. But anyways, he doesn't have enough room, so the treadmill is put away, which means Cat's definitely not using the treadmill either. He just has like some dumbbells in a room. I am assuming surrounded by junk. I just don't have a feeling that this room is clean at all.
Squirtle, Chris, Harundum. Does this look normal? Harry Maguire. We got, let's see here. Username already taken. RGB King, Decaf, Chinese Food MSG. Vega, how are you? Bonos Tecmo, Mario. We're actually doing the first actual major stream of Mario today with no podcast, meaning we'll get around 3.5 to 4 hours of gameplay in of Mario Galaxy 2. I'm happy for that. I like the game, but I feel like we've barely started. I really do. Like, we played it twice. It's like, damn, I don't think we've made any progress.
I think he gets into more of his home gym situation here.
It's been brought up. All right, fine. So here's the thing. This shirt, okay? I really like this shirt because if you look at the design, it's very intricate.
It's
and it actually looks nice on camera. You got the zebra.
It doesn't look good on camera.
Tree, right? You got all kinds of creatures and stuff. The problem
looks like
with
a
this shirt
mess.
is, no matter how I wear it, it doesn't fit me right. Okay, so what do you mean?
Then don't
wear
it.
Let me show you. As you can see, the shirt is so weird. It's a large. It is a large, okay? But I don't know if it shrunk or if they just made it small, but it's just way small. So as you can see, the arms of the undershirt go way out from the edges of the shirt. And watch this. This is even funnier than that. Are you ready for this?
Oh, show us, Phil.
Look how short it is. Look.
So he's wearing a shirt that is too small on him. Okay? And he then chooses to wear a really large shirt underneath. And it's almost like he's blaming the shirt for shrinking for him looking stupid. Unbelievable.
Why is the shirt so short?
Why is the shirt so short?
It's
Look,
supposed to be
how
large, but
many
I
of
swear
you
it's like a medium.
chat? How many of you in chat, wear clothes that don't fit you? I don't know.
Okay,
Everything I'm
so
wearing fits me.
I love the design, but it doesn't fit right to be worn like this. So you might say, all right, well, forget that then. Just button it. Okay, you ready?
Okay, you can't button it because it's too small. Donate it.
So you notice something, you
Give it
probably
to
can't notice it
Goodwill.
immediately. So you might notice after a few minutes, it doesn't look too good buttoned, and you might say, well, why not? Because they mismanufactured the shirt right here.
It's the
This
manufacturer's fault.
right here is the I don't know what it's called, the collar of the shirt, and it's supposed to actually be folded over like that. The problem is they mismanufactured the shirt. So you saw what just happened there? It folded itself over and it looks stupid. The button is in the wrong spot. So what should have
button
happened
is
was
in
this
the
button should
wrong
have probably been
spot,
a little
guys.
bit lower
It couldn't
so that the shirt could actually have the
it
collar
couldn't
fold like it's supposed to.
possibly be because you might want to iron your collars out because it's just folded the wrong way. It's the manufacturer's fault. Mr. Merch joining
I've
us here.
returned, and I thought you would enjoy this.
Yeah, first off, the shirt doesn't look good on camera. Secondly, if it's too small because it shrunk and it doesn't fit you right anymore, just like give it away, throw it out, use it as a dust rag, let Jasper sleep on it. I don't know, do something with the shirt other than wear it. And it's not the manufacturer's fault that there's a little flap there that you could just iron.
This, the king of nothing I could do, and not my fault. Are you surprised he would blame the shirt manufacturer? This motherfucker said they filled the water bottle up too much once. You remember that?
It's like he's gonna blame the individual Cambodian child who sewed it together.
Yeah. He wants every product to have the name, phone number, serial number of what employee put their hands on it. He wants chain of custody, all of it.
But it doesn't. So if I try to button the shirt, it doesn't look good because the collar is screwed up. If I try to unbutton the shirt and have an undershirt, the undershirt's larger than the shirt. So I like the shirt, but it looks stupid no matter what I do to wear it.
Yeah, I'm a shirt. You're a shirt.
So if it bothers you so much, I'll take the shirt off. I don't care. But
Oh, but see if it bothers you.
I like the
Must be bothering you.
Wait.
Doesn't bother me at all. All this dumb shit I just said. Ain't nothing to me, man.
Well, wait, the other day he was only gonna take his shirt off if you gave him money. But right now it's like if it bothers you, we can take it off too. So that means is it free?
I guess.
animals and stuff on it. I think
Because we're the ones bothered by it.
You know, my camera's 1440p.
He likes the way it pops. Look
but
at
I
that.
can't.
What does that mean? It pops on camera because my camera is 1440p.
And it's a great design. It's definitely not a Kmart design at all.
It picks up all these little intricate details like the leaves and the dots and the zebra stripes.
This is the kind of guy that bought that animal lamp at Hobby Lobby. You know what I'm saying? This kind of guy.
These guys don't actually like animals. They're fake animal
Don't go
fans.
outside.
Make the shirt fit me properly.
You
It's
don't go to
just
the
stupid,
store.
Okay?
He likes animals at the
Pick
pet
up bullshit.
store
Well, you're
and
going to have
the
to pay for
zoo.
that. I'm sorry. All right? You're just going to have to pay up.
And
Just like every other
locked in his
streamer, if you want to see
bedroom.
more than just the face level presentation, you have to purchase it.
Hello, Bro Cyrus.
Oh, Bro Cyrus.
Yeah.
Look at this stupid
Gotta
smile.
purchase that. He's gay baiting. He's bloated.
Okay, so the guy just asked, could you take off both of your shirts? And Phil replied, yes, for money. And then he's giving this sheepish smile. Guys, maybe if any of you have a OnlyFans account that's like, maybe you have a subscription or two, whatever, go search, see if Phil's on there. Is Phil secretly OnlyFansing?
Please.
Maybe that's why he's up so late at night. He like drinks himself and he like shows off his socks under a different name. He's moonlighting.
He's married, stupid.
Oh, you're right. No one married could ever do anything behind anyone's back. No one in a relationship could ever do that. I mean, Kat wouldn't do that with Subaru Man, Whoa, I don't know if you guys heard that. That is our cat meowing. I don't know if our mics picked that up. He is being a needy, talkative boy right now.
Well, it felt like a storm was coming in, so you know how he gets. But he sat down with his meow Joanna stick, so he might be more chill right now.
Meow Joanna.
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's just a catnip stick, but
You have to purchase your ticket. You understand?
purchase your
I
ticket.
accidentally bought
Purchase your ticket to get on the Phil ride. Choo choo, all
Get on
aboard.
purchase your ticket to the gun show.
To the Gout Express. The Gouty Express.
Want to see these man tits?
a children's large. Well, then they accidentally put the children's large in the adult large section of the store. There you go.
So therefore, it would not be my fault if I bought a children's large and couldn't figure that out by putting it on.
It's the
stretching
store
it over my
worker's
skin.
fault for not putting it back. Meow. I hope you guys can hear my cat. It looks like Mr. Merch is gonna have to take care of him again. He's just meowing.
Now, that doesn't even make sense. So Dante Hicks, who obviously is a troll, says this is a 220 dress style. 220 is a reference to a detractor meme, meaning that apparently I'm a paranoid individual, okay, who may have, like, delusions of being stalked and stuff like that. What would that have to do with the shirt? Your joke didn't even make sense.
He's saying your shirt looks stupid. Only a crazy person would wear your kind of a shirt, okay? That's what he's trying to get across. He called it 220 because only a crazy person would think this shirt and combination of shirts looks okay.
You have to go do better than that. Come on. You could troll better than that. I mean, that's ridiculous. That's like really low effort trolling. Okay.
Okay, I think that sip ends that there. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was about the end of that. Now we have the next clip. It's called King 220. By the way, that first clip was from Duty, and this next clip is from Snort Burnell. So let's see what Snort Burnell had clipped for us here. Beep, boop, boop. All right. By the way, our cat is rolling around on the floor. He just literally wants attention right now. He's like, you don't need to stream. You need to let me roll around down here.
Now, that doesn't even make sense. So Dante Hicks, who obviously is a troll, says this is a 220 dress style. 220 is a reference to a detractor meme,
We
meaning
just
that
watched
apparently
this,
I'm a
but this is
paranoid
the Snort Burnell version. Thanks. You put a double one in here. It's not my fault. It's all Mr. Merch's fault. He put a double segment in here. Okay, elbow gout. That's the next one.
Am I flexing? No, I did a few reps of curls before I came in here, and now my arm. I told you guys I hurt my arm like almost a month ago at this point now, and it's.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so first off,
Great pause.
you can't say I did curls right before stream and then do like a jerking off motion when you've been known to jerk off before stream. That's
That was May
not good.
1sting.
I had a couple of May 1sts, a couple of reps of May 1st before stream. Okay. Secondly, if you're a devoted cultist and you've been watching the last few weeks, we have been documenting his elbow is hurt. He definitely overextended it. Tennis elbow's been thrown around. He's been complaining about it for probably a month or even more now. That is true. Phil hurt himself working out, I think.
Oh yeah, and I said tennis elbow at first, and then he started describing the pain like all around. It's like, bro, you just straight up got tendonitis or elbow gout. Discs. I don't know what's going on with you now.
Still not.
Then he tried to slide that bullshit that he hyperextended it, throwing the trash out. Like, nah.
%. Like it's getting there, but it's still kind of the muscle. I'm almost positive I tore a muscle here, like
It's
the
real
elbow muscle.
human.
Whatever.
Yeah,
the
tore
shit
it.
that
I'm
connects right
working
here
out so
is fucked
hard.
up. So it still doesn't feel right. And if I turn my arm, sometimes it hurts. It hurts up
Seriously,
here.
that's
Sometimes
tennis elbow. All right.
So I did something. I messed it up. Like I said, I think it was when I went to the garbage dump. So I work out fine, but then sometimes it feels weird or uncomfortable after. So right now I'm getting a little bit of that.
Weird
but it should
or
go away.
uncomfortable after. Man, what does that even mean?
But I'm not trying to purposely flex.
But it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
I'm not hurting. I'm a real man.
Oh no, it could be older games too. It doesn't have to be a newer game. It could be an older game that you.
Okay, I think that was that for that clip. Just the fact that he's still hurting his elbow from throwing garbage around. Plus, what?
I have
plus, what
elbow
is
gout till 7:40, so let him go. Let him cook.
7:40. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the other.
Just let him
one.
cook. Yeah.
Okay, he's got to cook on this one, I guess. Is this?
Well, I think he derails to a game or something, and then he goes back.
Know of on Steam that maybe we could just jump into and play for a few streams? Is it? See, Mind Freak says tennis elbow. Maybe I don't know what tennis elbow is, but maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have tennis elbow.
Ding, ding, ding.
Where I messed the tendon up. It's okay. It's right here. This tendon right here.
This one
Okay,
right
or
here.
muscle, whatever
So
it is,
that
right
now
there,
it's golfer's
next to the
elbow.
on this side, on the elbow.
So lateral
okay, so
and
both
medial.
sides, and then sometimes up here in the wrist. And, it's been
And all the way
hurting on and
down
off.
to his
Sometimes it's perfectly
wrist.
fine, sometimes it hurts.
Yeah.
When I go like this, okay, this hand can
You're
go all the way
fucked.
against my body. This can't. It stops right here. I can't go any further. The elbow won't go further. You see? Same thing when I'm stretching out.
It
So
won't
this
go
arm, I can as
further,
far
you
stretch out as I can
see?
here, I stop right here. I can't go any further. So I think I might have tennis elbow. I don't know. I have to look it up, I guess. The weird part is it's not a lot of pain. It's just not a lot of pain.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
weird.
See, it doesn't hurt me. It just makes me feel weird or uncomfortable.
Well, I played Little Nightmares 3. No, I played 1 and no one liked
Like
it.
my
so I
wife.
just skipped 2 and I'm not playing 3.
So, yeah,
Well, Lipsing,
Redneck
good evening, how
Preppy
are
got
ya?
it right.
Am I easily spooked when playing scary games?
Ew, no, it's not even 740. Nope. There's more looping here, but Redneck Preppy got it right. He actually has too much muscle in his arms. That's why it hurts.
You're right. It's like there's so much muscle, it's crushing the bones. Right
yeah,
at the
yeah.
elbow. It's pressing them together. It's not tendonitis.
No, not at all. What's up, Jade? Good to see you, man. You had a good game of Rivals? I'm glad to hear that. Hashtag Fluffy, how are you?
We are all Venom.
When you say right arm is bigger than the left, WebG, which arm are you talking about? This is my right arm.
Oh
This is
my
left.
god.
Which do you think is bigger? I've seen people say this meme. Now, apparently there's a meme that one arm's bigger
Your
than the
left,
other.
my left.
Here's the thing, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it all
because they're
depends on camera
talking about you
angles, if you wanna know the
jerking
truth.
off.
Like, I think that
You can't have another left.
basically when you look at different angles, things look
Yes.
different. So, for example, when I'm looking at
The
myself in
angles
the
and
bedroom
lights.
mirror, okay, versus the bathroom mirror, versus on camera on stream, versus another angle camera, it all looks different. So I can never tell. Like at one angle, I'm like, oh, my arm's starting to look pretty good. And then I'll look at another angle, like, my arm looks terrible. And now,
Ooh.
look at this. I'm starting to lose, lost weight. I'm getting definition in my core. And I look at another angle, like, wow, I look like shit. But it's weird because it's the same. I'm not changing my body. Like, it's the same body. So it really is about angles and lighting and all
Oh,
kinds of shit.
well, that's good
It's
to
just
know that you
ridiculous.
weren't changing your body.
It's all about angles and lighting. Is that why you have so many
This guy.
RGBs so you can change how your muscles look on a whim? I don't know. But yeah.
Hey, you're
this is
talking like
also
a
dented.
teenager giving advice how to make your fucking Tinder profile better.
This is why I'm like, yo, someone with OnlyFans, check to see if this guy is on there, because now he's talking about mirror angles, camera angles, MySpace angles. Like, there's also a siren. The fire trucks just happen to be going.
Do they not know
by.
I'm streaming?
I
This is fucked.
Are you-
It's really rude. Anyways, yeah. Well, hey, what if this is all coming from watching the Findom streamers?
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, there's a case that he watches Findom streamers. Ooh, spooky. Okay, let's hear him go on a little bit more, right?
That's right. When I'm admiring my body and I'm staring at every inch of my body, like I do every day for several hours, I'm trying to figure out what's my best angle. As
Pretty much what you made it
self-respecting
sound
man
like.
should do. You should worship your body every day, many hours. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. All right, we got a bunch of contributions that came out of nowhere. Let's take a look.
What does
First
that
off,
mean? Yeah, that's the end of that. But what is that? You should be
You know, I
worshiping
could-
your body. Is it supposed to be a masturbation joke?
You know what? I think Phil's kind of speaking the truth here, though, because whenever he goes on stream, when Phil streams, all it is Phil worship. It's if Dent's worshiping Phil, it's Phil worshiping himself, and Phil worshiping his history, which he retcons constantly. So I would say, yeah, it's not a good idea to do that.
Not in that way.
Not
But you
in
should
that way.
all. I hope you all love your bodies. It's the only one you've got. So, yeah, love it. Take care of it. Mostly. Custom cigarette time.
Yes, and now light them up, smoke them up, crack them open. It's time for American Truck Simulator and Ginulator.
I know.
Now, there's been a little disruption in the force here in the Snortex Vortex. We're having to use a lot more raw fill on Odyssey because I don't know what's going on
It's
with
the
that.
way it is. And well, part of this too is the truck sim streams are actually getting worse. And I didn't think that was possible until you really think about it, I guess. This man has nothing to talk about. So after 20 streams or whatever of actually literally honestly factually rehashing the same bullshit that he's been talking about, crap that happened to him when he was in his 20s and teenager shit, he's exhausted all that. He's got nothing to talk about, as well as I think the pressure in the background is on to make more money. This dude's fucking he turned the truck streams lame. It's just begging, silence, talking about nothing.
Therapy sometimes.
Right.
But it's
so
like the therapy is usually the funniest part because he's just admitting more stuff about his life, which makes him sound worse.
So for the truck streams on these, I don't necessarily have specifics, but generally I have a start time to at least the first more interesting thing. So after kind of the first whatever thing he's going to talk about is dealer's choice.
Gotcha. All right, let's see what he's got to say now.
Earlier. Yeah, oh, Game Boy, I know. I was just saying, this shirt must have massively shrunk. I don't know why, because I've had this shirt for 2-3 years, but look how short it is now. I swear it got shorter than it used to be. Watch this. I
Yep.
showed this morning.
Same
I'm gonna
shit
stand
from the
up,
day
watch this
stream.
shit.
Watch this shit.
You have to pull up his pants.
Oh my God, look.
Like I said, don't wear it then. Just get rid of it.
What's going on with this shirt? Why is it so small?
What are we
It didn't used
supposed
to
to
be
be
this small, I
looking
swear.
at?
So either I grew.
It didn't
maybe
used
because
to be
I'm
this
working out,
small.
I grew, but the shirt is like tiny on me now. This is the problem. I love the design. I love the freaking look. There's like zebras and crazy good shit on it, but man, the shirt's too small.
I got zebras.
No, Slayer, I didn't get taller. It's just that you guys never see me standing
Slayer
up.
said you
I'm
got taller.
almost 6 feet tall. It's just no one
Yeah.
knows that because you always see me sitting, so you think I'm short, but I'm not.
Phil's gonna get those weird leg extensions now. Now, guys.
You would say, well,
What?
Archmage says maybe it
It
shrunk
looks
in the
like
wash.
he's
I've
got
known
an
it for 3
XL
years. How could it suddenly
undershirt
shrink in the
on
wash
that's
after
going
3
down to
years?
his knees. It's so fucking long and big.
Right, like if you're gonna wear a small shirt like that, then your undershirt has to be even extra smaller. Like, but once again, you made the choice to put this on in the morning. It's not the manufacturer's fault. You look stupid.
I know. You didn't look
Unless-
at one mirror.
Unless
Not
you're
one
gonna
mirror.
unless you're gonna tell me Kat chooses your outfit every morning.
He may as well just say that so he doesn't have to take the blame. But what he does says, she helps him pick it out at the store at least. So she is partly to blame. Dumb bitch.
Oh, you know what? They're at the store and Phil's like, "Hey, honey, you like this shirt?" And she's like, "Yeah, Phil, I think that'll look good with maybe like one of your other gray undershirts."
Yeah, she's trolling him. She's fucking sneak dissing him.
No, I was gonna
So-
say she would just she was just like mention, yeah, it would look good with like a gray undershirt, and then Phil
Oh, sure.
finds the extra large gray undershirt. See, honey, I'm wearing it like how you said.
I did what you told me to do.
Uh-huh.
And I was saying she was low-key sabotaging him by making him look stupid. By giving him these bad recommendations and gifting him a girl sweater. You remember that shit? The lady sweater? I
Oh,
hope
yes,
you bring
the,
that back
the
out.
cardigan. Ooh, will we see the card? Or will he be too buff for the cardigan this winter? He'll just rip right out of it.
About to come on stream with Angora.
By then, if it was cotton, it's, actually, is it cotton?
What are we doing? I don't even remember this clip. I saw hard nipple. No compression shirt on this day.
Dark side fabric.
Yeah. My wife wrote my name on the tag so we don't get our clothes mixed up.
He's literally looking at tags on a stream.
I know.
And he's gonna beg for money in like just another minute.
Yeah. He gonna put the shirt back on and then ask you for money to take it back off.
I can't read it. Hold on. Thank you.
Oh no, maybe he's gonna keep it off.
I can't read it.
Yeah, get your peepers, you fucking
Stupid
decrepit
fucking
piece
eyes.
of
I can't read
shit.
anything anymore.
Look at that stupid fucking eyes. Defective
I
genetics.
just had the tag. Where did I put it?
Folks, don't blame your body parts like that, man. Look at those snort sacks hanging, gravity just yanking them down. They're heavy. Look at that shit. Oh my god, it's a
What is-
crease
what the
from
hell?
nostril to
What is
bottom of the chin.
viscose? 100% viscose?
Viscous.
What is viscose? I don't even know what that is.
Viscose, coast to coast.
Viscose?
Look how he has to reach around his wheel to tie.
I know.
Semi-synthetic
Viscose is a
fiber made
semi-synthetic
from
fabric.
Regenerated cellulose, most commonly wood pulp, used to make soft, breathable, lightweight fabrics for clothing and home goods. It's biodegradable and
Yeah,
comfortable.
don't you
but
love
not
those
as durable
bamboo
as some
socks?
synthetics, and can be delicate, prone to shrinking or wrinkling if not cared for
Shrinking
properly.
or
Oh,
wrinkling.
it's not cotton, it's viscose, and it continually shrinks forever.
Oh, that's what the tag said.
Oh, that
It's
explains
a continually
It
warning.
literally
This product
continually
continually shrinks
shrinks forever.
forever.
That's exactly
we
what
got
the
our
text
answer. That's
said.
why it's so dang small. It wasn't that small before. All right.
That's why it's so dang
I guess we're not
small.
wearing
Oh
it
my
anymore.
god,
Damn, we
I
gotta
am
retire
not
the
gonna go
shirt.
through the effort, but I would love to see like the original clip when he first wore
Sucks. I
this
love the
shirt.
design.
When he
I love
first
the
debuted
designs
it.
on this shirt.
Yeah,
Look how
you do
cool it
love
is.
the design because you're
But I mean, what are you
corny.
gonna do if it continuously
You
shrinks
have
and
no
doesn't fit anymore?
personality. You're a vanilla bean.
That's like Africa animal shirt design. And wait, he says he and Cat listen to African chants. What's going on here?
Tribal music.
Tribal Africa chants, tribal Africa shirt made out of tribal Africa bamboo wood pulp products. I don't know if it was made in Africa. or
He's
not.
just he bought it at the Rainforest Cafe.
At the Rainforest Cafe. they had a really nice day off at the Rainforest. And, no, you'd have to drive to Seattle for that. I don't think there's no Rainforest Cafe in Renton.
I don't think they exist anymore at all. Didn't they go
Don't
under?
they still, aren't they, a couple of
I
malls?
thought they
I
went
don't
out
know.
before Planet Hollywood. Remember Planet Hollywood?
You know what? Rainforest Cafe and Planet Hollywood should combine and just be like Planet Rainforest.
Yeah, the Hollywood Cafe.
I don't know.
They have actors, but in cages like zoo animals.
I don't know why any of you watch our stream, but thanks.
Son of a bitch.
Don't feed Danny
Well,
DeVito. Just make him angry.
I don't even think I have another shirt that will go with this shirt. So, oh well. Toss it on the
I don't have
floor,
another
throw it
shirt to
out
go with
later.
this shirt.
Sucks.
What? You mean an overshirt to go with this nothing undershirt?
He has the most neutralist of grays, and I don't have nothing to go with this neutral gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, mystery salve, but it's not a good solution. I wanted there to
Mystery
be a good
salve.
answer to that.
Oh, look at him
because
push his
Oh.
arms out.
a
Oh.
weird plant-based fabric that
Begs a heck
continuously
a high.
shrinks. Gee,
It
that's
tips
not
a
what I wanted
hella
to
low.
hear. Okay. You chances keep it. It'll eventually be small enough for Jasper to wear, maybe.
Notice they didn't say it'd be small enough for Cat to wear. Your wife.
Yeah, maybe Jasper could wear it. Because it continually shrinks forever.
And eventually it'll get too small for Jasper, and we'll have to give it to a
That shit-
mouse.
I want to just buy a shirt like that and then wash it until it becomes like pocket size.
By the way, Bug Mechanics, what's up? Nice costumes, thanks. And Fort Worth Rays confirmed. There's still a
Yes.
Rainforest Cafe that is still open. Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the one in Chicago, Is it still there?
I don't know.
Yes. Well, Jasper Kitty in the tiny shirt. That's right. The shirt is shrinking while I'm buffing. So I'm
You're
growing.
not-
The shirt is shrinking. It can't handle the man. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I almost fainted.
I washed it wrong, so it shrank. Actually, no, it says cold wash. And my wife, I
My
know for a
God.
fact, washes everything cold wash. She likes
Oh.
washing the clothes cold wash.
Damn, my wife, I know for a fact, does like.
Yeah, because he kept fucking up the washer when it was uneven load. You remember that shit?
I just.
He didn't know how to use his washer, and he said as much when Leanna left. He didn't know how to wash his clothes.
It's just like
Still doesn't.
Kat does the laundry so much. It's like Phil knows exactly how she always does the laundry. I know for a fact Kat loves doing the laundry. And when she does, she really loves that cold wash. But I'll never do it though.
No.
So I don't think that's the case at all.
Or he'll fuck
what the
it
hell's
up.
going on?
You know what? Actually, he's Cat. Are you doing this cold wash? She's like, no, I use tap warm. Fucking Cat. It's all your fault. It's the manufacturer's fault. It's Cat's fault. It's never his fault for wearing a dumb shirt.
Yo, she bought the wrong beef for the meatballs. Remember that?
I mean, she does pretty much.
No, you don't remember that?
No, I do. I do.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
Yeah, I forget what he wanted, 80 or 90, but she bought the opposite.
Are you kidding? Holy moly, what is going on right now? I'm messing around with a viscose shirt. We're getting
You're
subs out the ass.
really fidgeting with that shirt.
Holy crap.
And
what
still
is going
are.
on here?
I like.
He's gay baiting.
He's gay baiting for subs by taking off his shirt, and he says, "Up the ass."
From Rowdy Rodney Trotter. Thank you. Or no, gifted to. Sorry. Ether335. Yeah, everyone
I
knows
almost
that guy.
feel like that's a dirty thing. I don't want to look it up right now, but like I feel.
Oh right, yeah.
Like one of them dirty Roddy trotters.
Give her the old Rusty Rodney.
So let's do shout outs. This is insane.
The Rowdy Rodney Pooper.
So we got
Kinky
hold on.
Spatula. But no, these are the
We have
names
Your
in his
Future
chat,
Stepdad
so that's a
did
good thing to
5
point
subs,
out.
Right? Let's do that.
These are who are
first.
getting these subs in his dented ass fucking hellscape of a fucking stream.
Thank you to Your Future Stepdad for the 5.
He hasn't even started driving. So as the stripper
And
collects
listen
his
to
money,
this.
you could probably just skip ahead.
335 just did 25 subs.
Oh,
a 25
I'm
sub. That
rich.
calls for a flex. That calls for a big
Oh.
flex for 25 subs.
I feel
yeah.
so hot right
Ooh,
now.
yeah.
Dude, I
25
almost
subs,
asked you
baby.
to
Feel
skip
that
this.
burn.
Woo!
Now that's
Please, I
awesome.
can only get so erect.
Thank you so very, very much.
Time for
Ether,
men.
congrats. Hopefully, your job is a good one.
I don't know. Maybe that could be a good
Hopefully your
LARP.
job is a good one. What's he saying?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
because he read whatever the message. It was responding to whatever the stupid message was. Forget it. It's just LARPing nonsense. It's fine.
I mean, it is kind of a good LARP. Like, what if you were to like go in there and be like, the guy who's like very attracted to Phil because Phil's gay baiting, but then like also LARP as the girl who's really attracted to Phil because he's so buff now, and then just I don't know, make Phil very uncomfortable.
You know that happens a lot, and it's mainly also to try and snare the other pay pigs or mods.
To create some jealousy in the.
Well, one of the old names came back and donated money. Sarah Barclay. Yeah, I remember hearing that in the background at some point. I said, "Oh, that's a name I've not heard since the Clone Wars."
Sarah Barclay, I thought was kind of a troll though. Like,
Yeah, it's very much a Snow Carl-ish type of thing. Yeah,
mhm.
yeah. I think it's possibly one of OSC's personalities.
Yeah, Meth Bear. I love guys that make 6 figures that have addiction problems.
You got a new job, and that's why you're dropping that.
How do you know I don't
subs.
make
He says
6
you got a new
figures?
job. Well, congrats on that. What are you, a bank robber now or something? Like, holy shit.
What are you,
That's
a bank
amazing.
robber now?
Thank you. So that is what?
Mm,
125.
You're a dent robber.
Yeah, you know what? I think that kind of confuses Phil for real though, because I don't think he really knows like what a normal like paycheck and a salary looks like. He doesn't experience money in a normal way that like most people do, where you get
Hasn't for years.
yeah, like where you get paid every week or every 2 weeks, maybe paid every month, whatever. But like he doesn't experience that flow of money like how most people
No,
do. So I
his
think
parents had
yeah.
always had his back anyways. His back end and a safety net, and probably gave him allowance. You could argue they probably pretty much still do. Give him that QVC dinner every fucking year at the bare minimum.
Well, hey, apparently he's doing dinner this year. He's not getting QVC'd, apparently.
I haven't heard that.
I think it was mentioned somewhere on a stream at some point within the last couple of weeks. Because then some people are like, oh, maybe
Oh.
Linda really did die. There's no QVC this year.
Oh, remember though, was it last year that man, we're getting way derailed. We went from shirts to Thanksgiving. But was last year the disaster one where he had to have mommy call and sort it out because she's
Yeah.
the one who paid for it? Yeah, maybe that's why.
Oh, they're not getting. Oh, we had a QVC every year,
Yeah.
and you messed up our meal one year, and we're just not gonna be customers ever again. She probably wrote a letter, and they sent her back some coupons saying they were sorry or some shit. You know, we're getting way off track here.
Yo.
Okay, so let's do some dealer's choice here. Let's find another spot here.
Need meth bear profiling me, okay? What makes you think she's trying to fix me? The only thing I'm addicted to is her. You think I got a problem?
Books of support right there.
No drinking,
So
not
literally,
Stink, this is Odyssey, so I can't even see where his hands are waving. So you know what? This is
Read.
gonna be a true
Otter-ree.
Hollywood. Whoa, I mean Halloween. I don't know why I said Hollywood. In true
I don't even
Halloween,
pass you the custom cigarette.
in true Halloween fashion, we're gonna go blind into the next moment of meditation here.
Just do it.
Boom.
From t-shirts
Oh
to
no, it's probably
Thanksgiving.
gonna be really bad. What is our moment of
Yeah, just,
meditation?
let's customize the truck.
see which one you guys like. I'll buy one. Then we have Urban Torn.
Urban Torn.
Whoa, is he talking about buying? No, Phil, no. Let's go to another place. Okay. Oh, he's driving, and
finally.
he looks like he has a face. Let's play.
Finally, he's
Outright,
playing
I'll
a
just
game on
eliminate.
DSP
Not
Gaming.
even,
Uh-oh.
not even considered.
Oh,
Okay, pretty
oh,
fucked up.
whoa.
But that's actually
Whoa.
how it works.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
school.
It must
In
be Street
school.
Fighter.
Okay.
So
Okay. He's talking about
Ooh.
school.
He
Okay.
must have been cut from
147.
being a genius, you know?
Okay. Let's
It's always
see.
other people.
145. We'll bring it back like 2 minutes. See what he's talking about.
Applied and
This whole world been
immediately
trying to
said
stop
that
him.
I needed the tuition assistance.
Tuition assistance.
And I say it, but you may not know this, but in the United States, these Ivy League schools, if you need tuition assistance, unless you are checking one of their boxes,
Uh-oh.
meaning, oh, we're looking for this particular person
Or-
to fill this quota of people
Yeah.
that were looking to come to our college, notably
Yep.
athletes, minorities, etc. If
Oh.
you
Phil, just
Oh.
say it. Just say it. Just say it, Phil. Just come out and say it.
Because there are 0 scholarships in the realms of, I'll just say STEM. We'll make it simple. There's no scholarships or grants. Right. And man, this is the shit that boggles my fucking mind. Why the hell do you think you deserved Ivy League school?
Right.
At all.
Like Phil is community college material, but like I also say that by saying there's nothing wrong with
He could've
community
went to
college.
A good state
There's
college.
actually really good community colleges. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like what?
Well, what was his specialty? Nothing. He went for computer engineering, switched to the dumb business shit, which is exactly what you do at community college. Figure out what the hell interests you.
Yeah.
So what were you going to study at Harvard? You go to the business school? Well, look at you now.
Yeah, you know, when applying for colleges, I mean, shoot for the moon, but you have to be realistic and you know you're probably not
Yeah.
you may not get your top choice, even if you are valedictorian.
You think this midwit did fucking awesome on SATs? He always talks about being a valedictorian, but what the hell were the SAT scores? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It is true. Some colleges, yeah, they don't care if you're valedictorian because you could have been a valedictorian at a
At
really
a private
at a-
Catholic school
at a-
where they vote retards in. Because they feel bad for him or their parents complain for the whole 6-8 years he was there. Or whatever the fuck.
I can't believe this. Let's continue.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Remember, the driver's test was wrong.
White side privilege Phil. Let's continue.
Yeah, huh?
don't
This
check
man
one of
who
those
had a
boxes, you basically can't get
Spoon that
financial
wasn't
aid if
silver
you
enough for
apply, they're
him
gonna
in his
deny you.
mouth.
Okay? Now, I didn't know that. Here I am thinking, oh, the system is that if I need financial aid to go to Ivy League school, I should apply for it, right? Actually, what I should have done was applied without financial aid, see if they accepted me, and then if they accepted me, then found another means to actually go. meaning take out loans or whatever for myself or my parents or whatever, right? But I foolishly applied for the financial aid, and they completely, everyone, I applied to 2 different Ivy League schools. One was Yale. Was it Harvard? No. Yale? I know I
Yale?
applied to Yale.
Harvard?
Maybe I just applied
Well,
to Yale. I can't even remember now.
But why? What
But
frat did you want to be a
they
part
just
of? What
outright denied me
extracurricular
flat.
activities?
And
What
doesn't make
clubs?
sense. I'm the valedictorian.
He says it doesn't make sense. Oh,
See? Little entitled boy. Someone gassed in his fucking head. Somewhere along the way, he deserved the world and was built for greatness. I don't know how he developed this fucking crazy, messianic fucking complex.
yeah, he really thought he was like Ivy League material. Like he's somebody with something. Like if you don't have a lot of connections, then you have to be, really smart. And he's neither.
Or
He-
a really good athlete. Or, really good at a particular thing. What the fuck were you good at?
what is this like all or nothing with Phil? Because it's like if I didn't get into Harvard or Yale, therefore I'm just not gonna pursue things. I don't know.
I know. Insanity. And why couldn't you go there for a master's?
Right? Yeah.
You can try again. Nah, I got 4th in Evo. That was good. That's fine.
I have a
I got
ton
4th
of
once.
extracurriculars. I have all this shit under my belt. Why would they deny me flat?
Ton of extracurriculars. No,
to
he
my
didn't. You
counselor
heard him try and say
in
his
high school,
extracurriculars.
and
It
I
wasn't
talked to them
anything.
about it, and they outright told me, here's
I was
why.
in a chess club. Dude didn't know what a fucking bishop does or whatever the case was.
So
You didn't
hey,
remember what the pieces do. You can't be in a chess club and tell me you don't remember what the pieces do.
so when
Unless you had a head injury, motherfucker.
when he got denied from Yale or Harvard, they told him this. Word verbatim. Listen to what they told him.
They said,
Right,
to
I
be
love this
honest
shit.
with you, Phil, you're white, you're not rich,
Phil.
you applied for financial aid. That's why you didn't get accepted. It's that simple. It's not that you're dumb. You're the valedictorian of our high school, a private.
Of our high school. Who now? Wait a second. From whose perspective is Phil conjuring
His
this
counselor.
story from? Because no, he's
His
his
counselor,
counselor.
yeah.
Okay, our high school. Okay. So this is not the admissions person at Yale or Harvard. This
Oh,
is
no,
just his
uh-uh.
counselor gassing him up to make him feel better. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Parochial or Catholic high school.
You think he
That's,
said this shit
you know,
anyways?
known for smart people coming out of here.
Known for. Oh yeah. Does everyone remember that really good Catholic school in Connecticut called, what is it called? Notre Dame something some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, Richard Masucci. I think he's from Bridgeport.
He is. Wait, does he send his kids there?
Or, oh no, he don't even live in Connecticut. If he's not from Bridgeport, he's from one of those nearby. I can't even remember the names right now.
Yes, that school is known far and wide across the country for producing
Yeah.
great, brilliant minds such as Darkside Phil.
In fact, people from my
Actually, I
high
don't
school
even think
did
RQ
get
went to
accepted
that
into
school
Ivy League
either.
colleges. You want to know who did?
I'm not gonna make shit up about Rich. Not today.
Who got accepted into an Ivy League school from his high school over him? He's about to say it.
Athletes.
Damn, people who are good at something. Now that sucks.
Athlete is code words.
Athletes have to keep their grades at a certain level.
Right, exactly.
They're not, brain dead. Jesus. That's
Only
how a lot of them end up making a lot of money. They're pretty smart.
athletes. That was it. So, because I'm white and I needed financial aid, I wasn't filthy rich that I could pay my whole way there.
I wasn't
Outright,
filthy
I was
rich.
just eliminated. Not even considered. Okay, pretty fucked up. But that's
Not
actually how
really.
it works with these schools. Okay, so I ended up going to a mid-tier university. Actually,
A middle tier.
Mid-tier? No, you didn't. Mid-tier, my right eye. That literally is just a community college, man. Chill with all that mid-tier. Mid-fucking-tier.
There was a
Okay.
choice between Boston College.
Yeah, as you
and,
slam into that dump truck.
Fairfield University. Boston College being in Boston, Massachusetts, which would have meant that I would have had to move out of Connecticut, live in Massachusetts, pay for the move,
Be on my
pay
own,
for the
be an
room and
adult.
board. It would have been a really, really expensive endeavor. Going to Fairfield University in Connecticut, even if I lived there, I was living very close to my parents. I would still be there, available easily to see my family, to see my friends, to do all of that, and it would be way less expensive because it's a minimal move. It's just moving from Bridgeport, Connecticut to Fairfield, which is like 3 towns over. I don't have a lot of shit to move. It's, dorm room. So ultimately the choice was made that I would just go to Fairfield University.
The choice was made.
Not because I wanted to go there, to be honest with you. I wanted to go to BC. I wanted to go to Boston College. I thought that would have been better in my interests, and I would have been able to start my life there. But it was too expensive. Number one, I already had to take out student loans in order to pay for the rest of the tuition, that I was going to pay back myself, plus now the cost of moving everything. Like, how much was I going to put myself in the hole, right?
Why didn't you ask yourself this when you were applying to Harvard and Yale, sir? That would have put you in the hole even more, even if you had tuition assistance, because it's so damn expensive. Why were you not asking yourself these questions then?
Right? So it was just a financial
Here's my
decision.
short
Who knows
AI
what
answer.
happened if I
Yale
went to
University
Boston
does
College?
not offer athletic scholarships for student athletes. This policy is consistent with the Ivy League's long-standing agreement, which prohibits member institutions from awarding athletic or merit-based scholarships.
So maybe the people that were in his high school class got into Yale because they were also smart, maybe applying for a certain degree program that had incentives for grants and things like that. I don't know.
Well, one of the points of Ivy Leagues is that they're like international.
So basically, Phil just complained that a bunch of really smart minorities got into Yale above him. Okay. They were not even like.
None of that shit's true. Just none of it. None of that shit that this guy allegedly said. None of it. That's some shit maybe Linda told him. His fucking memories are fucked up. Combined with him just inventing his own things and then fucking reinforcing it on gin nights over and over on loop.
Yeah, maybe. It could all just be a lie. There were actually no other students in his school. He was homeschooled his whole life.
But this is how crazy people reinforce shit. I mean, hey, look, I say crazy people. We all do it ourselves too, You kind of reinforce the memory. It went down this way. I'm sure of it. You get with someone else, like, no. That shit was blue, not red.
Rather than Fairfield U, my whole life could have been different. I might have found different people, networked differently, got a different job. Who knows? I probably wouldn't have been a live streamer, I'll tell you that. I probably would have been doing something that would have been my major. Whether it would have been computer programming or it would have been something else.
You would have never grasped it. So, I'm glad you said that, because at your mid-tier college, he blamed the professor for not being able to teach him computer programming. Wow.
And it was the same.
The one he said he almost made cry.
From college, okay? I applied to a bunch of jobs. Now, I was a finance major. And here I am with a bachelor's degree in finance, and I'm applying
Yes,
around.
Please tell us how you're a finance major.
Denied. So I went to my counselor in college, and I said, I don't get it. I have a bachelor's degree. My grade point average wasn't the best in college, I'll be honest with all of you. I didn't really care as much after I was so disheartened.
Your GPA doesn't matter that much when applying for jobs.
Going to Ivy League University despite being the valedictorian, again,
that was his way of trying to tell you I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
So basically, I did slack off a bit in college, I'm not going to lie. But my grade point average
Plus, he had a scholarship.
And
this is also where he became an alcoholic.
Jobs in the finance
also, where he was really buff.
My degree was in finance, okay?
No, well, yeah, or the end of the buff days.
I'm getting
the
denied. What's going on?
Okay, yeah, so that's the thing. It's like, no one cares that much about your college GPA when you're applying for jobs. People, they care about your personality, your work experience.
Probably gaps in employment.
Well, I mean, if he was just out of college, that's fine. That's explainable. But they really just want to know your personality and how you think. And if they see anything that would make them think you're not a reliable or trustworthy person, especially working in finance. You have to really be professional, and you have to really seem like you're a trustworthy person, right? So I'm just saying, it's like Phil must be giving bad interviews and bad uh oh my god, the piece of paper, your resume.
Yes. Okay. So that's
Yep.
what I was getting at. Where I had just blurted out gaps in employment. I was just thinking of what this banana brain's fucking resume actually looked like. Because I mean, I don't know. The way he made it sound was he was getting his resumes denied, which to him probably means just not called back. Like it doesn't even sound like from this dumb story that he's even going to interviews. But he also refused an internship. So if
Yeah,
all your
talk about
mates graduated
networking.
who are
Sure.
looking for jobs, yeah, and you didn't intern, well, Connecticut is a small place.
What? Connecticut.
Connecticut. Connecticut. CT, damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna continue on. But you know what I mean? I think Phil is interviewing bad. He probably has a bad resume. And it has nothing to do with your GPA in college slipping a little bit. No one really even cares if you got a 3.5 or a 2.5. I don't know. Maybe a
No.
2.5 in the medical field is very bad. But, just for other stuff, do people even check?
Also, doesn't that kind of even out, if so to speak, your fucking high school valedictorian? If you did shit in college, I wouldn't be bragging about being the high school valedictorian anymore.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. But I mean, yeah, to be the valedictorian in high school and of your entire college, I think only a really smart person could do that. I'm too dumb for that.
So, what they started saying to me
Well,
was,
it's
"You're
just
denied
that he
because you don't
even
have any
admitted he
experience."
didn't do
But
well.
I'm a college graduate.
know?
I'm a university graduate. Shouldn't I be getting the
I'm
experience
entitled.
now? I had to
I'm
graduate
entitled.
first.
I'm
the
entitled.
degree to qualify for the job. How could I have
Perhaps
gotten
try different
experience?
jobs,
So I actually went
different
to my
organizations.
counselor
There are different
in
pathways.
college and said, "What happened?" And they said, "Well, it's two things, two factors. Number one,
It's always
who
two
do you know?"
things, two reasons.
Yeah, it's like number one,
This is how you know it's
athletes.
bullshit.
Number one, it's athletes.
Skin color. Everyone in his fucking story speaks just like him. That's how you know this shit is horse shit. The man will read something from his chat where you can see the words, and he will change the words for no reason.
Oh, I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone in the financial industry.
I don't know
Like,
anyone.
oh, well, that's a big thing against you. And when it comes to business in the United States, you usually can get a job if you know someone.
Yeah, in the United States. Yeah, all the rest of the world's a fucking utopia.
Once again, there's just like unlimited, especially in the business world. There's all kind of like random business dinners and small business of America meetings and
well, even your
the
lunches
fucking-
and your gatherings,
yeah.
you gotta do this shit. The morale
the
events,
fucking
you gotta.
Rotary Club bullshit. There's endless amounts of business networking events because all these business people want to make business connections with other business people. All you have to do is just sniff them out and go. Phil's not doing that. He's just like blaming the world and his counselor and athletes.
I think he has autism.
Like, well, no shit, but couldn't I have gotten a job if I knew someone without university training too? Well, maybe not. You kind of need to have a degree, but you need to know someone. So you went this whole way through 4 years of university. You got your degree in finance, but you don't know anyone in the financial, business?
Oh,
No.
look. Yeah.
That's a problem, though. That's what university tries to set you up to do, is to know people in the thing you're doing by the time you graduate in 4 years.
I take it back. I believe someone said this to him. It might have been his dad.
This is
Put on that voice, too. That voice. It's pretty much a detractor voice. You don't like being scolded, challenged, And now he's going to make it sound like it wasn't his fault for not knowing anybody. I want to know how he spin this.
Oh, well, that's bad. Oh, okay.
Nobody
What's the
told
other
me. He's
thing
going to
that I
say
did
nobody
wrong?
told
They
me.
said, well, did you take any internships
That I did
while you
wrong.
were here at college? And I'm like, no, because
Ah!
I was going to school full time. You know, I was taking a full course load every year, and I had a full-time job. I was working the entire time through college to pay for the student loans to go to college. And they said, so wait, you never went and applied and did an unpaid internship somewhere at like a investment firm, at a bank?
Okay, keyword there. Let's listen in. He said unpaid internship. Okay. He said I never did an unpaid internship.
Unpaid.
So let's keep this in mind. Phil's gonna probably, because I know he's done it in the past, historically, he has complained about unpaid internships. Okay, and I know some people think they're okay. Some people think that it's not okay to have unpaid interns. Whatever, but there's paid internship opportunities as well. And also, what's up, Zoso? Happy Halloween. And yeah, we're dressed up as your favorite Phil and Cat 2018. Was that 2018 Halloween costumes?
18, 19?
Might have been 20.
18.
Yeah, 2018. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're dressed as Phil and Cat 2018.
Yeah. Hello, children.
But I can't do a really good cat impression because all she ever really did on that stream was be like, so
She did a lot of.
she did a lot of huhing. Yeah, she made horse noises. She stomped around in the hay. That's all she really
Damn.
did.
No, I couldn't. How would I have done that? I was working. I had to
Yeah,
pay for
now how?
college. Oh,
See?
that's
Wasn't my fault.
Also, aren't a lot of like 4-year degrees set up where like your senior year is like the year where you take like less classes because you want to do the internship? I think a lot of people
Yeah, or
in
it's
college, or like you do, like you're taking your final like capstone class and the internship, and then that's your degree. Like you're done. Especially like for undergrad stuff. I always feel like that's kind of how you're supposed to schedule yourself, right? Isn't that how it works?
pretty much.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Or like it's baked into your degree program, having an internship somewhere. Like it's already like there's different places that you could network with. Man,
Now
even my college, before we graduated, they had a thing where it's like we all set up our stuff and we had people from the industry come around, and like we all had our own little table, and they got to look at our stuff and take our business cards and do little mini interviews. And some people actually left that day with jobs or offers and things like that. Like I feel like there were many opportunities Phil squandered. No, wait, make this unmuted. Sir?
Ah, make this make sense. Why, then, would you then tell us after this you would go touring the United States playing fucking Street Fighter and financing it with cash advances on your fucking credit cards, cashing in your 401k, and yeah, why would you go into debt for Street Fighter? But you weren't willing to hoof it for a semester. You see what I'm saying?
That is
Who's
pretty
really
weird.
to blame here?
That is, I never thought of it that way. You're right. He wasn't willing to, give up a job or something like that, or go down to part-time to have a new internship opportunity. But he was willing to basically quit his job and
Fuck
go
his
into
life up.
Yeah, go into tons of debt to travel around to qualify for Street Fighter. Mind you, a lot of those qualifiers he didn't need to travel to because he was
Yeah.
already qualified in another region.
He was trying to gatekeep.
Psychic damage. All right, continuing.
horrible against you. So what are you talking about? So what was I supposed to do? So basically,
What?
to get a
What
job,
was
a
I
good job
supposed
out
to
of
do?
college in a finance, job, what I needed to do was already know people in the finance industry who were going to give me the job anyway, And also, I needed to do an unpaid internship for all of college, meaning I never would have been.
Yeah, or yeah.
Wait, I was muted.
For
For
all
all of
college.
college. Bro, unpaid internships usually last, what, a couple months, a semester, a year at most? I don't know. All of college.
Oh.
Mr. Birch is choking to death over there. I don't know what.
Dude, all college.
He made some kind of.
It just doesn't make sense. God. By the way, this is a valedictorian.
Able to work a real
You
job.
can't figure out why
and
he didn't get
therefore,
into Yale.
Hang on. How did anyone get their first job out of college? Like, because, you know, he makes it sound like it's an impossible task. Like, getting a job out of college with no experience? Impossible.
You know how he does things. He only applied to places within 20 miles of his house, tops.
But it's like in one of the most dense population areas of the entire country, that East Coast by like Connecticut, New York, Boston, etc.
It's not driving out of state for that. That's yeah.
Well, I was saying
What do you think? It's an arcade?
I would think it's dense. There should be like density, not DENTS. It's
Yeah,
there's
and I'm
urban-
saying he ain't driving past 10, 15 miles from the house. He bought the condo to be near the helicopter job and also be near his parents. This
Ah!
dude is lazy.
I didn't think
Sloth, one would say.
I didn't think the stupid driving segment would be like so grading. Ah,
I know.
It's
We're
my
really
soul.
stuck.
I needed to be rich.
We're never going to make
Because
it
how
through
am
the
I paying to
stream.
go to college if I don't have to work to pay my student loans? I had to be rich to pay it outright. So that's how the system works in the United States.
the
serious.
system's fault.
It's all about who you know.
It's the
It's all about legacy. It's all about this class.
In the
that
United
kind of
States.
stays
I
at
don't
the
know about
top.
for you
It doesn't
guys. In
matter
other
how
parts
smart
of the
you
world,
are. It doesn't
surely you
matter
don't
how hard
operate
you
like
work.
this.
It's about how much money you have and who you know. That's how business works in the United States. I don't know about other
But you
countries.
didn't work.
That's my personal
That's the
experience growing up.
point.
And that's why I'll be honest with all of you. I worked my ass off through elementary school and high school.
Through
Elementary. You don't
Oh,
even need to say that, dumb.
you
Unless you went to Xavier School for Gifted Youngsters.
He made the
Jesus.
I worked my ass off doing that macaroni glue art. I worked my ass off with my ABCs. I did my spelling lists. My fucking.
I knew all the colors and shapes.
I-
Every single one of
I
them.
knew all the state capitals. Damn it!
I won a spelling bee.
Who the fuck, dude? I wonder if Phil had on his resume his elementary GPA, his middle school GPA, his high school GPA.
I got 4th place in a spelling bee. 1st place, white person.
What was it at Bevo?
Yeah. Spelling bee was called Bevo. There's one for La Familia DSP. Little baby Phil doing a spelling bee. That's a good premise.
We're getting 4th place at Bevo.
Spell-
Oh wait,
Bruschetta. B.
Oh, and then like the top 4 players are of the athletic minority types. So Phil doesn't
Yeah,
even
that's it,
count
yeah.
them. He just keeps saying he's
course.
number 1. Familia DSP. Letiro, come in here. We got an idea for you.
And
Let
then
me
when I got
pitch
to
an episode.
university, after that
No
whole
royalties.
first year, 2 years, and I realized this isn't really
for
going
the good of
anywhere.
the
I kind
group.
of slacked off a bit on purpose.
I
And
slacked
after
off a
going
bit
to
on
university,
purpose. Look at that
piece of paper
bullshit.
that I have
He will
in my
not own
closet right now
anything.
that says bachelor's in finance. It might have well has been a piece of toilet paper.
Yes, because
We
you
wasted-
fucked your life up and filed for bankruptcy. And while owning a business and don't even know how to fucking do it the right way. God, you're so dumb.
4 years of my life, complete waste of insane amounts of money. All those years I worked to pay off those student loans.
What was your plan for Harvard or Yale then, sir? What would have had to keep working for the next 3 lifetimes to pay for that degree, Phil?
He had scholarships too, and his parents paid, and he worked. So shut the fuck up. My God. And the
Couple
only way he
wastes of my
paid it
time.
off was machinima?
That's how it is in the United States. It's completely fucked.
And was the only thing
No,
that
I'm
saved
sure
him
today
from the
it's even
Street
worse.
Fighter
I hear
fucking
today, people get
death.
bachelor's, people get master's degrees, and they still can't get a job. So I don't know. You know, I don't know how the system is set up.
Except you
I
don't know
how
anybody.
people have this weird notion that, like, in the United States,
Even my dumb
the
wife
American
has a
dream is
job.
how hard you work is how you get rewarded. That's never, ever been my experience.
Because you don't work hard. Never have once. Never have once.
I mean, it's almost kind of like wait, like
Yeah, look.
what?
But this is so stupid because he'll tell you I'm successful on YouTube because I work hard and I'm here consistently 6 days a week, blah, blah, blah. So did you make it on YouTube because you worked hard or not? You dumb bitch.
But wait, I like how it's like, you know, like in America, it's this messed up system. I don't know how you guys do
over
it.
here.
Like over here, you could have a master's degree but not be employed. Okay, so
Now imagine
so
being able to earn a
imagine-
degree and still being, you know, not good at what you do.
I just imagine in my head the next step Phil would be like, you know what would be good is if the government, you know, took a look at your grades and like gave you an aptitude test and then they told you where to work and what to do and what job to have.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everyone would have a job that way because the government would pick your job for it, you know. Like I almost feel like at some times Phil almost is like, you know what, we should have like a centralized Soviet style communism. He's had some weird pro-China stuff.
Absolutely, yes.
There was a little thingy I said to you maybe about a week ago. I forget what Phil said at this point, but it was another strangely like pro-communist
It's
sentiment.
about Singapore, I think.
Yeah, something like that. And I'm like, I almost feel like I could have enough clips to make like a communist sympathizer Phil song.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, like I don't know. I think I'm dwelling way too much on this.
United States of Phil.
Deep down, Phil's the tanky.
In my experience, here's
He's
how
a
it's
dictator.
been. The
That's
harder
all
you
he
work,
is.
the more people use you. Because if you're a hard worker, they say, oh, that's the person that's going to work harder for me, so give them more work. Meanwhile, all the other people that are slacking
So that's
off,
why I
give
pretend to
them
be
less work because
dumb.
we can't trust them.
Ack,
Give the
ack,
person
ack,
who's the
ack.
hard worker more work, but pay them the same as everybody else.
That's why Phil says we so much.
That's been my
Our
experience
money.
anyway. So, I don't know what to say
But he means
outside of that.
I.
Again, that's only what I can say from my personal, perspective. Maybe other people have had completely opposite.
From a perspective of a guy who hasn't worked in
Out of high
fucking
school,
30
they applied, they
years.
got right to a
He
great
sees
college,
the
got a
means
great
of
job. Good for
production
you.
from
And
Machinima.
I am happy for you. I really am. Like,
Yeah.
I am sad that I was told one thing my whole
For two
life.
reasons?
I believed it. I did everything right according to it.
Look at
Basically, I had
that.
nothing
See
for it.
this? Blaming other
It does
people
upset
for
me.
his
I'm not
dream.
gonna
The
lie,
system.
but outside of that, that's
Told
all I can
Sonny
say.
my whole
Maybe other
life.
People have faith in the system. Good for you.
Meanwhile, your
Oh,
dad
just
is.
that the system.
Yeah.
We live in a society, guys.
I'm not saying that. I'm just
Meanwhile,
saying,
his
that's
50-year-old
my
dad's
experience.
still
If
working.
you know people in the
60
field,
plus
if you
year
already
old
have
dad,
money,
whatever.
You can pay outright. Like, again, I really feel that if I had applied to, say, Yale University, and I
Yale.
never said I needed
Oh, so you
financial
didn't?
aid, if I said I could just pay outright out of pocket, they probably would have accepted me.
They would have denied
But-
you right then and there in the
I
finance
did, and I guess
office.
I
They
should
would have
be fine.
laughed you out of there.
And same thing with college. If I had paid
That lets you know he didn't
outright
even
the
fill out
tuition,
the
so I didn't have to
paperwork.
work in college, and I had a only
You have to
internship, I would've gotten a job
prove
out
your
of it.
finances and like, oh
But
my
I don't
god,
know what else to say. Okay.
dumb bitch. Maybe not in the application, my bad. But at some point along the way, how long were you gonna keep that lie up?
With that sip, we're ending this. I gotta.
Yeah,
This
I
was
know
too
that probably
much.
was the best thing out of that whole ass truck sim,
Yes.
anyways.
That's fine because we're going to the next day.
We have a whole nother stream.
Yeah, guys, it's an hour and a half in, and after like 20 minutes of audio issues, we are on the next day. Holy
path to glory.
moly. I hope you guys are ready for a long one, I guess. All right, here we
What
go.
is this?
A timely question.
October 14th.
14.
Save us GTA with the timely question. He says, would you be against having Jasper as a background prop and using corrective teaching to make him stay there all stream?
Oh,
Dude, I know what you're referencing, obviously Hassan, but I was
No,
always against even
I
having merch of him.
use a squirt
Like,
bottle.
from the moment that I introduced him to my streams, people were like,
We
"Will you put
go
his face on a
from
t-shirt? Will you put his
shot
face on a mug?
collar
Will you
to
put his face on this?"
merch.
And I was like, no.
Holy moly! There
From
was
shot collar to merch from a guy who got 2K to show the cat on camera. Keep that in mind, people.
Yeah, how do you? You know what? I feel like my brain just got shocked. Like he's like, "Oh yeah, Hassan."
Uh-huh.
So people want me to make merch of Jasper. But wait, didn't his stupid store just get closed down because it was like what is it like inactivity? What is it like 4 to 6 months of inactivity? No one buying anything, and they shut your store down. So why do you think Jasper merch is gonna sell? No one likes your shit anyways. Probably could make enough money on it anyways. He'd be like,
It might as well better than his regular stuff, but it just doesn't matter. That this is a little straw man he just held up that he's about to punch to dust.
Oh, I really don't want to turn my cat
No one
into
was
merchandise.
talking about
Like he's my
putting Jasper
pet,
on a
he's my
fucking
friend.
t-shirt.
You know what I mean? He's my companion. I don't want to turn him into like a commercial outing.
you had like a whole commercial stream where the whole thing was
2K.
baiting people, and that was 2K cash monies. He did not count like memberships or bits
Yeah, not
or
back then.
all that other stuff back then. That was 2K plus for Jasper.
He was pussy baiting.
And that's kind of messed up. Honestly, I've criticized people over the years who've done that. Oh, look, here's my pet on stream. Oh, now I'll sell you 50,000 pieces of merch with
Oh,
my pet's
I've
face.
criticized people
Yeah,
who've
I don't know.
done
I
that.
find it scummy.
Yeah, okay.
That's my opinion. You can disagree.
You notice
That's
how
okay
he
if you
stays out of the
disagree.
drama?
I find it scummy, so I never done it. And
Yeah.
I just don't think that it makes sense to make your pets commercialized like that. But I know what you're saying, the whole Hassan
Commercialized.
controversy right now.
Yeah.
Would I prefer the PlayStation layout for a game like Silksong? Nope. My
There
problem
you
with
go.
Silksong, like I told you, the only problem I have.
You see that this got times?
Yeah, 820.
Mm-hmm. That is one of the most. I just don't even know why he even said any of that.
So,
Well, I know
guys,
who you're
anything else to
talking
talk
about.
I'll be honest, it's a little disheartening. I was hoping to get some support early on, get some momentum so we could see if we
Big,
do DSP tries
big,
today. But
big,
you know,
big.
we always hit the goal when I play Silksong. If we can at least do that today, I'd be happy. Okay, if we hit a goal playing Silksong, I'd be good. If we can hit a double goal,
See
that'd be
that
amazing.
fist? He was
but we don't
controlling
have
his
to.
destiny
It's
with
not
that
like make
hand.
or break or anything here. It's not a big deal, but it would be great to do it. I was all lined up to do it. My wife is working, and it would be great if we could just order out today rather than have to cook.
Yeah, can we please?
Since it is a day when she's working. But hey,
Can we please get the food? Because Mama's working, please.
Should be sweepy when she gets home.
Her feet hurt and there's no Pepsi.
There's no Pepsi. Oh my god.
Please, we need to order Arby's or whatever the fuck he was going to eat during this one. Might have been the taco hell.
hit it today, we don't hit it today. All right? Most tasteless just said on Kick, listen to this. RTU should read the romance novel about Minotaur men being milked in ASMR and make it a series and put it on YouTube and TikTok and make it robust. Most tasteless, how do you know about a
Make it
romance
robust.
novel series about Minotaur men being milked?
What? Why can't he read
the first I've heard.
that
Just
someone
saying.
else says
Quite
that
debaucherous.
Rich reads
Quite
that?
disgusting. Anyway.
Yeah, what? Do
Oh,
you know
it's
what
on Twitter.
Darziak's
Oh,
into?
yes, that's what it is. It's on Twitter.
Sir.
As he says this, he covers his bookshelf up behind him.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what shoe on head is. What the hell are you talking about? Shoe on head? I don't know what that is.
This guy's been on the internet 30 years.
I got the drip go.
Drip go. I got the drip go. To the next clip
Yep.
of
All right.
October 14th.
Rage baiter.
Rage baiter. He's not going to rage bait.
Yeah, that kind of
Okay.
content. Me
He's
playing
gonna
a game
starve
that's
us,
rage bait.
actually.
Meaning it's a multiplayer game, and I'm not good at
And
it.
I'm hungry.
And I just die constantly, right? Or a game that's just like overly over the top difficult. That used to work in my content because people used to come and watch my streams or my on-demand videos and give me views for the rage bait stuff. So I benefited because I had views. It helped my channel. I made money on it. Now people don't watch the
I
rage
raged
bait
on
stuff on this
purpose.
channel. They go watch it on the Restreamer channel. They go watch it on the people who
What?
clip and steal all my content illegally. So
What?
I make
They're over
nothing
there and
on
over
rage bait.
there?
Literally,
In
I
the
have a
room?
slow stream when I'm playing rage bait. So why would I play it? I'm not going to give people the rage bait content anymore. There's no point.
Boom.
Ooh.
Miss Merch, get fucked. There's no more rage bait. Today, do you see this day? It's only the 14th. We're going 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26. This motherfucker is going to have zero rage from here to the end of time. He's
Mhm.
starving us.
Yep. he's gonna give us no content. We're just gonna talk about the weather for the rest of the show. Oh,
He's doing Serenity now.
he's actually got the same expression as the little Pac-Man ghost back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
They're
both
both
doing the-
suspecting each other.
Yeah, wait, looks like the
Some,
ghost. Wait, the ghost has the body of
Cyrex,
Siren.
Sector,
I don't know who that is, but yeah.
Mortal Kombat. They're the Robo Ninjas.
Yes. Okay, sorry. Oof. What's up, movie sign? I'm Joe Dog.
Oh, we got movie
Silent-
side.
Silent Assassin. Jack Skellington, Rue Des Moines. What's up? Thank you for joining us.
Man, I've been trying to do roll calls. I'm so bad at that.
It doesn't benefit.
Hopefully, we'll remember to raid someone when we're done.
Says it doesn't benefit me. Well, yeah, no shit. They're making fun of you. It doesn't benefit you in any way.
Well, as if it ever did. That's part of what has made you a lolcow.
Well, I
Raging
think,
like a fucking man-child, blaming developers, blaming everything but yourself, as you just blamed a manufacturer of a shirt.
I think Phil was hoping that maybe when that game journalist style of meme like popped off, that people would go into his stream and check him out and give him a subscription, and that didn't happen at all. Like zero. Like there were people discovering Phil for the first time by the thousands on like TikTok and Facebook, places where Phil's usually not really around. Like I saw those memes on like dumb Instagram reels. Phil usually doesn't have this kind of reach, right?
And that's why I said if fucking This Is How You Don't Play was the first atom bomb, this was the second one. This man is nuked. Look at him. He's radiated. He's sick.
So I think he really believed or was hoping maybe at first some people would come in because of that meme, but literally no one did.
No, he's getting less. Less money, less viewership, less support.
The millions of impressions all of those have across all social media platforms. Not one person came in and was like, hey, I saw that game journalist meme. That was funny. Here's $10. Not a fucking person did. That's insane to me. That is
maybe
insane.
PFC deer in the headlights. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh.
I don't know.
Disco Final Boss, what's up?
I want to court-martial him, though.
I'm not going to do charity work for trolls. They can go fuck themselves and find a way to make money for themselves. But the thing is,
Charity
that
work for
days
trolls.
of them-
Their
Damn.
existence.
I should have called the stream that.
Your existence.
getting easy
Charity work
mode
for
stuff
trolls.
is going away. Because I'm
Oh,
getting wiser. I'm now
He's
finding.
getting-
Look at him. Look at him.
Easy mode is going away, Mr. Merch. You hear that? He's up.
Yeah,
was this the intended difficulty that the developers wanted us to be on, or is he putting us on normal now? Is that the intended difficulty?
Yeah, we're on story mode now.
Now we're putting the puzzles on hard.
We're putting on challenge skulls. All skulls are on, dude. You know how hard it is to kill a gold elite?
Now my audience wants to chill with me more. Like tonight, we're gonna have a chill stream. We're gonna look at games. We're gonna have a good time together. Maybe we'll pick a game. We'll try one or two. We'll see.
Phil's thinking, it's impossible for them to make fun of me if I'm just looking at games on Steam. Ha! Wrong!
Which is really funny. That's been the theory of why his gameplay got even more watered down over time anyways, was that, yeah, this is how you don't play. Hurt him so bad, he tried to remove all that stuff. And it still didn't work. I mean, it kind of worked. I'll admit, this is how you don't plays do have to work harder these days. You know what? He is right about that. For this is how you don't play. But streaming and doing this dumb shit, oh boy, you're so fucking weird. We could do this all day, the rest of my life, even after you pass.
Yeah, he has so much content that,
You're
probably...
so fucking weird, man.
Didn't ALT say that, like, years after he passes, you could still be doing content on his backlog of content? His legacy.
Yeah, 68,000 videos across 9 channels or some shit.
And this is the kind of stuff that my fans want. Chill with Phil. Lego nights,
My
relaxing
friends.
streams of chill games.
Oh,
And then
Lego
every once in a
nights.
while,
Yeah,
a
why don't we
challenging
bring
game
that
where
Chill
I
back?
with
have fun
relaxing
interactions
Lego
while I'm
filled
playing
chill,
it.
Lego
Yes,
filled
Call of
chill
Duty still fits in there.
streams.
Yes, fighting
It's
games
so
At night.
fits in there,
chill here.
but it's
yeah.
not all about rage bait
That's why we're
content anymore,
talking
where
about
Phil acts like
rage
an
bait.
asshole screaming at the top of his lungs about how the game sucks and he just can't
Which you
figure it out.
did.
And, you know, he dies
And
a zillion
still
times.
do.
No one cares. My fans don't care for that content, so I'm not going to make it anymore. It's that simple. I
Make
Why
it.
did they?
show up and
Oh, this is also a guy who has
has
put on
rageathons.
rageathons.
I'm not going to make content for you. Why don't I take down a restreamer's broadcast in about 5 minutes? Because, okay, there's a couple
Yeah,
means
in about
by
5
which
minutes.
I could take down a restreamer's broadcast. Here's the 2 means.
Yeah, it'd be more like
Number
10.
one,
Two
I could flag them
reasons.
for copyright. All right, I could say, hey, they're stealing my content
I think
live.
he
They
has
don't have the right to do
autism.
this. But the problem is with YouTube. YouTube doesn't actually care about copyright. I mean that. They
YouTube
don't care.
doesn't
What they care
care.
about is there a lawsuit? So if you flag someone legitimately,
Yeah,
or
as
illegitimately
in,
for
are
copyright, it
you
doesn't actually
doing
matter if it's
something
legitimate or not.
about your
If you flag someone
business?
for copyright, all YouTube does is tosses it into their automated system, flags the video or flags the stream, okay? Says, hey, copyright issued,
Hey,
and then it gets taken down. You get a strike.
It's on
If
your
you're the person
hey,
who's uploading the
copyright
stream,
issue.
Then you have to dispute it and say,
Subject
oh,
line,
I disagree.
hey.
I don't think this is correct. And all YouTube says is, all right, that's it. We
Exclamation, all
remove it.
caps.
Done. If anyone wants anything permanently taken down, sue. Issue a lawsuit. And that's it. Flagging for copyright is completely worthless. It really is. Like, it doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
I don't know
If
why
you're
they
serious
can't do
about
it
taking
for
down a
me.
video or a stream, you need to get a lawyer. Okay? Now, there is another way that you can actually get something taken down. It's a
Ooh.
community guidelines
Ooh.
violation. Community guidelines
Ooh.
violations include
Ooh.
extreme content, like over-the-top sexual content, over-the-top racist content, sometimes risque political
Whoa.
content,
Yeah,
highly sexist
like
content,
saying that only
content that is threatening, like you're
white
threatening
people
someone,
can't
or like,
get
you know,
into
these elite
college.
streamers.
threatening. Like telling people to go jump off a bridge and flush their heads in the toilet and whatever. Eat poopy
Go die in a
spoons.
fire.
Dying in fire.
He told a game dev to do that. You know.
Oh.
I'll give you hyperbole on that one, but you really meant it would jump off a cliff, or if you people were Thanos snapped out of existence and all that shit.
People
You
need to
definitely
lose
meant
their
all that.
houses and jobs.
Oh yeah, you're gonna sue us to take away my house, my mom's house, and my daddy's house.
What's up, NWO News?
He gonna sue the food out the fridge, dude. That's how bad he's gonna get us.
Who pulled out guns
You
and
gonna
shit
have
on
dudes
stream.
come
That's
in and
always
take
against
shit
terms of
out your
service.
fridge.
And then there's
Pulling out guns on stream. Well, Phil has his new buff guns. He might violate service that
Oh
way.
yeah, I think this content's way more sexualized. We're behind avatars. Come on, they're clothed.
We have more clothes on now than normal.
also,
Yes,
yes,
children.
I don't know
I
if you're
hope you
aware of
like
this.
our costumes.
Impersonation and or blatant misrepresentation is a violation of community guidelines on YouTube. So, for example, if there's someone who is literally restreaming this stream right now as a way to
Ooh,
redistribute my
blatant.
content and bypass the ability to watch it on my channel. So basically, watch it over here rather than there, so you screw that guy over. That's against YouTube's community guidelines. It has nothing to do with copyright. It actually is against the terms of service to do that. So you can flag content for that.
So he's trying to give hints to his flying
Yeah.
monkeys to go do something. Hint, hint. Yeah.
Pig whistle.
The problem is
Can you
YouTube
hear
is
it,
so
Suey?
fucking slow that if you were to ever try to actually flag someone live restreaming, chances are they would always be offline by the time that YouTube gets around to looking at it.
Well, that's weird. How do you get flagged and shit? It's happened to you.
Did he get
That's
flagged
odd.
for sexual content like a week prior to this?
In our last stream, twice within those 2 weeks, he got hit with like adult content or whatever. So they locked him out of super chatting. 18 and up.
Mm-hmm.
Because YouTube takes hours to look at any kind of a flag. They do. They could take hours upon hours. So right now, if there's someone live restreaming me and someone were to say, that's a violation of the guidelines, they're stealing Phil's content, they're saying,
And
you
the
know,
theory
watch it
is
here instead
that
of there.
he is
I'm going to flag that for community. By the
old school
time you get
whitelisted
around to
from
having anyone look at it,
Machinima
they'll
way
already have
back
it
in the
offline.
day, and no one's bothered to
It won't matter.
re-review
That's
that.
the problem. So you can't really do anything about the live stream. You can't do anything about copyright. You can't do nothing. Unless you have a lawyer, you can't really do anything about this stuff on YouTube. It's just not feasible. All right? Now, there are some exceptions. For example, there's that guy on YouTube, that YouTube lawyer. No, not Nick
Ooh, which
Ricchio. I'm
one?
not talking about him. I'm talking about the
okay.
other YouTube lawyer guy.
Oh, the
Who-
other guy.
Oh, the guy that you called, Mr. Legal Mindset? Is that what you're talking
Legal
about?
Mindset. Oh.
He had people who were literally
The
copy
Johnny
pasting his
Sabali
content off
guy.
his channel, and we're getting, no exaggeration, hundreds of thousands of views. I forgot his name.
I
Legal,
missed
is
it,
it Legal
Ethan
Eagle or something like
Klein?
that? I can't remember. It's not Legal.
Eagle,
It's something-
Legal.
I can't remember his name. But But
He messaged
basically,
Eagle Insurance. I got something.
See, when Bob Starsky, if you know, you know. And when Bob Starsky asked Legal Mindset about DSP, you know, right away, he was like, oh yeah, Dark Side Phil, DSP, blah, blah, blah. And I hate how Phil, like, when he's thinking about somebody else, he's like, that guy, Legal Bedeagle, whatever his name is, guy.
Ethan, Ralph, what's his, he Productions, whoever that is. He called him he. Remember that shit?
Triple P. PPP.
Look at him. What is he stun locked about?
I don't know. Yeah, he's reading something in the chat. Let's see here.
Legal is
Tag
correct.
who?
They're
I'm
hitting
gonna
him in the
tag
chat.
who? Was it legal? Okay, so
Legal.
he had people who were literally
Legal.
just ripping his content and reposting it on his channel, and they were saying, "Hey, look, it's all the content from this guy." See,
And I was like, literally
and
me.
he was getting completely stolen. So what he had to do,
He was getting
he
completely
had to
stolen.
compile
Wow.
a giant list. I guess he had people do it
Person.
for him because, you know, he has employees and shit under him. They had to compile a list of like 100 videos.
Oh, he has employees and
where
shit
this
under him.
channel had just literally ripped it off of
He
his
put them
channel and posted
interns
it
to
theirs,
work.
pretending, you know, hey, it's Mim, watch it here. And after that, and he had to fight with YouTube because he was trying to get YouTube to just take down the channel. Say, just give it 2 seconds and look at it. You'll see they're stealing my content. And they were like, no, we require you to list all of the infringing works.
Yeah.
The moment that the infringement starts, the theft
Subject.
or whatever.
No.
And then basically, it took him like weeks to do it. He submitted it.
Oh
and
no,
then they took down the whole channel.
weeks.
Holy shit!
But he had to fight with them. He went back and forth with them for like 2 weeks to get them to even.
What?
fucking
Why
listen.
does
They
it look
wouldn't
like
listen.
you?
They're just like,
What are your hands
they're
doing
so
down there?
obstinate
Man, you
about taking any
jiggly
action against anyone
motherfucker.
without a lawsuit. Like if he had issued a lawsuit,
What?
they would have taken down the channel immediately. But you know what I'm saying? So for me, here's the thing.
How do you even know that?
Okay, here's the thing. I'm not gonna start tossing around claims, bullets, takedowns. Here's
You
why.
already
Because
have
I know how YouTube system works. And
bullets.
it's this
He's
simple.
not going to shoot us. Thanks.
It's an eye for an eye.
Yeah.
Meaning, if I take out this guy, what's to stop someone
Take
from
out
trying
this
to fuck
guy.
me?
Whoa,
Because YouTube system is
whoa,
busted.
Phil.
It doesn't work. Easily, someone can false claim, false takedown, false do a bunch of shit. All that they can do it. And I just don't want to sit here and be known as the guy who tries to take down all his detractors. So now his detractors all try to take him down. It's just a big fucking circle jerk of nonsense.
Oh, has
I just
that
wanna be
happened
able to make
before?
my content.
Circle
Did that
That's all I
happen?
care about. Making my content, making a living. Right now, I am making my content and I'm making a living. So as long as I'm able to
Uh-huh.
do that, I'm good. Well, I've already said this statement before, and I will say it
Uh-huh.
again.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ruin your case. Let's go. Continue to
once
ruin
again-
your case.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? If you guys keep up the status quo, then we're going to be okay. But if you guys stop donating, I'm going to unleash all fury and hell upon the detractors.
Bullets. Why do you say bullets?
My
You
question
mean
is,
bullet
wait.
points? I don't know what he meant.
I don't know either. Maybe Phil is targeting us in the background. I don't know. Cult members, you know, just always keep your eyes open
Strap
when you
up.
go. Yeah,
Stay strapped.
Stay strapped. Keep your eyes
Keep that
open.
chrome on you, choom.
Protect your neck, you know. Anyways, but yeah, that's the thing. If you were a true and honest Phil fan, and you donated money to him, right, on the regular, you fund him, wouldn't you want him to take down the detractors? Therefore, you would stop donating to him, so then he would be financially bad, and then he would have to take down the detractors, right? Right?
I don't even know, man. It's just,
Right?
I guess. It
I don't
still
know.
doesn't work. That just lawyer up and do something. All right? All this
All
dumb
right.
shit is only going to be used against you. You've already ruined all of it. You ain't going to do nothing. And again, this same argument, which I believe you made on our last stream, if when I'm broke is when I'm going to strike. What? What?
Yeah, exactly. Like guys,
You can't afford one now, but as soon as I lose more money, I'm coming, bitches. Maybe that's what he
Right.
meant by bullets.
I don't know. But yeah, it's like I have to be financially destitute before I go after the detractors. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
At all.
The moment that I am not happy,
Stroke the micro
the
pen,
moment
eh?
that I can't make a good living doing this because of the actions of
reasons.
these others is the moment that it all ends. That's the moment that I will finally say, all right, well,
Are you
I
gonna
It all
option 3
ends?
yourself?
What?
Yeah. You gonna unplug from the Matrix?
That's a moment at all ends.
For who?
We talk about bullets. What are we talking about here, Phil?
I think we're talking about mass flag event.
Can't do what
A
I want to do anymore.
mass
All right?
false flag
It's your fault,
event.
'cause you're breaking the law. Your fault. Because then the thing is, if I can't make a living doing this, I have a lot of free time to do whatever I want, and I will go after these fuckers.
See, this is what I mean. He means go after us through the YouTube style. He's gonna go through every video, flag every video for sector, whatever, this, that, and the other, and launch a furious email campaign.
Phil,
I think this is what he's talking about. If I can't make money, then yeah, I'm gonna do sneaky, nasty rat shit.
but here's the thing. It's like if Phil can't make a living doing this stuff, he needs to find a job. But I think he would rather
yeah.
sit on his ass and report shit all day rather than send out a bunch of resumes on Indeed and whatever. So, like, I think Phil would probably go into massive debt very quickly again if he ever, got taken down.
This will happen when he gets the refi.
Yeah, he's gonna stop streaming because he's sitting on refi money and he's just gonna take everybody down.
Yeah, he'll stream less.
Love to see it. He'll never.
This is the refi plan.
He'll never pay off his house in his lifetime to own the detractors.
Oh, I think to own the man. You know what I'm saying? This dude's all about not paying anything. Didn't pay his
He's
credit cards,
debt
didn't pay
maxing.
his taxes.
He's debt maxing.
He doesn't want to contribute to society.
He's got a negative credit score.
Okay? But they just better be happy that I keep having a good time, I keep being successful, I can support my family doing this, because I have the legal right to do it all.
Hold up, hang on. I just thought of something else, Dented. Phil said if he ever won the lottery, he would go after detractors, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Phil just said, if I ever get, like, destitute and desperate, I will go after detractors. So there's, like, a very specific range of money that Phil must make in order for us to not be a victim of his bullets, right? Because if he makes too much money winning the lottery, we're done. And if he makes too little money being
It's
Phil,
over.
it's over. But, like, if he makes just the right enough of money, he's just like, he's okay, okay? So we have to keep donating to Phil so he makes that right amount so we can stay alive and we keep our house, right?
And you know what? He's got 220 people watching him right now. Or at this time. If you look at the bottom.
I have absolutely no reason why I shouldn't be able to do that. Okay? If they start abusing all these things, and being unreasonable,
So again,
that's
it's
the
his
end of that for
legal
them. That'll be
right.
the end of their party. They'll make no more
That's what
money
he
on me ever.
believes. His
Ever.
legal right.
They'll all be so fucking fucked legally.
I'm
Every
shaking
one of
my
them will be in
head.
such a legal fucking stranglehold, dealing with all kinds of shit. That'll be the end of that. They don't have time
How?
to do their little daily restreams and uploads. They'll be fucking talking to lawyers all day.
But
But
you'll be the
I'm not gonna
one
bother with that
suing
unless I have to.
40
That's like
people.
last resort,
And we're only
scorched
dealing
earth
with one
bullshit.
case.
I don't want to do that. I literally don't want to
Oh,
get involved with any of
scorched
that
earth.
shit. I just want to make
I don't
want
to go scorched
it?
earth bullshit.
So it's that simple.
Yeah.
It's literally
Words
that
so
simple.
easy.
I don't want to mess with it. Then they don't mess with me. I think that most of them are smart enough to understand that like the shit
Yeah.
that they say and do doesn't affect me, right? The shit that detractors
Yeah.
say and do, their restreams and shit, it really doesn't affect me. Are they
Miss
stealing
Merch,
views?
you smart
Yes, they
enough to
are. Are they
understand
stealing some
that.
revenue? Yes, they are. But I'm still making a good living. Otherwise, I'm still doing good. So it's all good. I just fucking want to ignore the nonsense and not get caught up in all the legal shit. I just, honestly, I just don't have the time or patience for it because I'm having too much fun doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, right. Certainly, you have the money. Certainly.
Zigzag, you're an idiot. He says, you ruined your own case. This
Zigzag.
video could be used in court against me. With what?
With what?
With what?
With
What
what?
are you talking about?
What?
I literally just explained how YouTube works, how the law works, what my rights are, and when I can exercise them. I did
Legal
not say
style,
I was giving anyone
Phil. I explained it all,
permission to break
dude.
The law. I never said that. I never said that because
I
know
laid out my case.
anyone who
The
illegally
judge
restrains me
would
or illegally
literally
copy-pastes
slam
my
the
content is
gavel
breaking
and
the law,
say,
and I have the
yes,
right to
Phil.
exercise my legal ability to take that content down or look for damages whenever I so choose.
You
It
see
could be this
that?
very moment.
Take
It
the
could be
content
a day
down.
from now, it could
And
be
or
a week from now,
look for
a month
damages.
from now, a
Take the
year from now,
content
10
down.
years
That's
from now,
what he's
do whatever I
concerned
want.
with.
I have the right to do it. I never gave anyone permission to break the law. Sorry, you made but he didn't. No, just because I didn't exercise my right doesn't mean I gave you permission to break the law. That's two different things that easily can be discussed in court. But if you're that stupid, I mean, go for it.
Doing the hello rock.
No, I didn't. I didn't say I'm allowing the restreamers, you fucking idiot. You're so stupid. I said I'm
Yeah,
not
you
exercising my right
just
to take anything down.
did.
I did not give anyone permission to do anything. You're morons. Every one of you in chat saying dumb shit like that, you're all fucking brain dead stupid. You actually try to convince yourselves of how the law works in this weird way. It's not how it works. You're just dumb. You like the restreamers.
After
so
saying all
that
that dumb shit.
to think that what they're doing is legally justifiable. It's not. It's theft. It always has been. It always will be. And I have the right to take it down, and I have the right to get restitution whenever I want. And I've already
Now
given
and
them the warning.
forever and ever,
Look at 'em.
amen.
You should be well advised here that at any moment the things they're doing is going to blow up in their face. But that's up to them. If they really want to keep playing with fucking fire and poking the hornet's nest. Like I said, right now I'm good. Right now I'm actually doing really, really well. Right? I am. I'm doing fine. I'm having a great time. I'm hitting my goals. I'm enjoying the content I'm putting out.
You're
My life is
definitely
good.
not the meme of the
But
guy
if my life ever
sitting
takes a turn for the worse
in the middle of the
these
fire.
people have decided to do messed up stuff to me and my family and my business, well, they're going to have a very fucking rude awakening. They just think that it's what I mean. Is people think,
Damn,
just
a
get away with
very
it forever,
fucking rude
right?
awakening.
No, you can't. You can't. It's called a rude awakening. It's happening in the United States. Across the entire country from top to bottom
What?
right now.
Wait, what? Hang on.
That whole shit.
Hang on, wait. First he's talking about detractors having a rude awakening, and now he just said it's happening all over the United States right now? Wait, what?
Oh, this is bizarre.
Hold on.
This is bizarre.
I've
In
not
this
heard
shirt,
this.
too.
I have not
In
heard
this
this.
shirt.
So I'm getting confused here. I feel like I missed something.
You sure didn't.
You see how
Go ahead.
Phil's looking a little confused right now? That's how I'm feeling.
Different,
Well, you know, he's
right? No, you can't.
uh,
You can't. It's called a rude
manifesting
awakening.
something.
It's happening in the United States.
called a rude
across
awakening.
the entire country from top to bottom right now.
Well, okay, rude awakening is happening all over this. Well, okay, tell us more, Phil. I want to know how we're connecting detractors getting a rude awakening to like everyone in the country. What is everyone in the country? a
Top to
detractor?
bottom.
Top to bottom. What the fuck?
Maybe he meant like our heads to our feet.
That whole shift of attitude, politics, it's all happened. People all over getting a big rude awakening. It's gonna happen.
Rig
to them,
rude
too.
awakening.
Uh-oh, Shaggy. Uh-oh, a rude awakening.
Ruh-roh. A rig rude awakening.
What does that mean? Everyone's
I don't
getting
know
a
what it
rude
means.
awakening. The fuck?
About trolls harassing Darkside Phil?
Oh, the whole world, the whole country from toe to shoe is waking up to the fact that Darkside Phil is being harassed.
See,
Just
for
better
the
hope that I
every
do well. If I
dark
keep doing well,
side,
you're-
there's a
you know,
light
and
side,
I never
all
come
right?
after you, but I could do it whenever I
I
want.
had the silent
Someone took $2
majority.
and said,
But wait, he finished
Yeah,
that
he
up
said,
with,
I'm gonna come after you.
what?
Another threat, yeah.
What does that mean? Is he trying to say that, like, you know what? People in America are getting a rude awakening because ICE is coming after them. Therefore, I'm gonna come after detractors just like ICE. It's a year of the rude awakenings. What the fuck?
Oh, he thinks duty's illegal.
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna call ICE on duty. And we'll see who gets.
Duty gets
And then I'll mail
deported.
him a fucking t-shirt.
Oh my god, Duty's doing a fucking live stream from the detention center. Oh my god.
A
people all over
Guatemalan prison.
that
What
whole
the
shift
fuck,
of
man?
attitude, politics, it's all happened. People
What
people
is
all
he
over getting a big rude
talking
awakening.
about?
It's gonna happen to
Rig
them
rude
too.
awakening.
Just better hope that I do well. If I keep doing well, you're you know, and I never come after you. But I can do it whenever I want. Someone tipped $2 and said, I
Man,
enjoy
man,
when you
man.
rage playing content.
Maybe he thinks Meerkat is in America.
Even better.
He's like that guy that has a Eastern
He's
European
Russian.
accent. He's a Russian agent.
He's a Russian up.
Oh my god, imagine if Phil tries to get Meerkat deported, but, you know, joke's on him, he ain't even in America.
I'm gonna get Interpol on that ass.
Mm-hmm. He thinks King Jad.
Yeah. You, all of you with an accent, you're committing international crimes.
Oh my
I'm
god.
getting the UN on this shit.
Anyone from the UK, he's gonna try and report him to the UK Internet Police.
Oh, Mr. Ludacris is, I think, hit #1 on that list. That fucker that did a DSP tries it. It wasn't even funny.
Oh my god.
Well, to be honest with you, it's the exception to the rule. Most of my viewers don't want us to come see me rage and support
Meerkat
it. They
does
actually
speak
want to
English
come by
better
and just
than
hang out.
Phil.
They want to have a chill time. Like tonight, they just want to hang out with me. Let's look at some games on Steam. Let's pick one. Let's mess around. Right? No serious business. No crazy
it's
shit. Last night, playing Truck Sim for 2 hours, having a few drinks, chilling. Right? Having a good time. That's all it's all about.
Yeah. So whatever you just said about rage, yeah, you're wrong.
But you're the exception to the rule. Most people are not supporting me for rage bait shit anymore.
Like you.
And then this person tip $2 says time to lean into the villain persona. People like a good villain. Yeah, but I'm not a villain. That's the problem.
And that's the problem.
I'm self-aware. No, he said I'm more self-aware now.
I'm not the villain, and that's the problem.
Dude.
Like, I can
Dude,
act like a
man.
villain. If you
Oh,
want me to,
okay.
but I'm
Like
not a
the
villain.
King of
I
Hate?
don't go out of my way to hurt people. I don't want to
All
hurt
right, King
people.
of
I don't
Hate.
want to make hurtful content. Like, that was never my intention on the internet.
I don't want to hurt them. I just want to bleed them of their money.
I just want to stake the casino for 6 months and then King Snake them and rob them of something.
Just to get over by stepping on others. I hate that. I hate that kind of content. So that's why I don't want to get involved in that kind of shit. I just want to chill and play games and have a good time with my audience and just be left alone. But of course, that's never going to happen because people have found.
Surely you want to have Wings of Redemption on in 2
essentially
weeks.
be leeches, parasites on that kind of content and basically make a living doing it, which is pathetic. It shouldn't be.
Oh, thank you, NWO News, for the super chat. And
$2.
You have triggered our new super chat animation. Did y'all see that? It's like us looking down, laughing at the super chat. Phil would support digital ID for internet access. I bet he would.
I'm positive he said before many times they only do it because they're anonymous. And if they were forced to be not anonymous, they wouldn't do it.
Absolutely. Unless it was like, for thee, but not me. Like, Phil has to...
Everything's out there, everything about me.
Phil would try to twist it in some way so everyone else would need it, but he needs like the extra protection, so he couldn't have it or something. Like, he would do some kind of sniveling, conniving like that.
He's a rat.
Loud. In fact, it isn't. It's illegal, but we just had the conversation, right? By the way, Stevester, I believe did a $5 super sticker.
Yeah,
Get to see it here on the leaderboard yet because the super stickers don't show up in my queue.
That's a
but I believe that was $5
member.
from Stevester as well. We're now up to
nice lean on
$23.
All right, I think that's like the end of this.
What's going on?
See, Redneck Preppy, you know what I mean? Like, I think there's enough in Phil's streams where he kind of peppers the idea of like pro digital ID, China ID, Singapore government stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there's sometimes I swear he would go full North Korea if he had the chance.
And he'd leave the house even less and tell you from inside that room how great it is out there.
Okay, let's see here. Where are we on here?
Stop at 18. That had to have been around it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's close.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, yeah.
I think he kind of rambles on to October 15th with this in the back of his head, the back of his skull, the back of his ass. Illegal mindset. Is he still talking about legal issues the next day, the next morning?
I hope so. Or else I fucked this up.
No, it's a different one. Here we go.
DSP Tries It is like Review Bra Reviews, but not as pale and without the suits. DSP Tries It existed like a decade before Review Bra Reviews, for the record.
Little
DSP Tries It
retcon
started in
here.
2010, I believe it was. And I started regularly doing it around like 2010, 2011. The reason I started doing the show is because I wanted to diversify my content and have monetizable content on YouTube. You could not monetize gameplay back then. So I did this as a variety show on my vlogging channel. So I did it way before anyone. Seriously, I dare you, go back and see taste testing shows. Mine actually was before I predated everybody. And by the way, it used to actually be very popular. It's just that I stopped doing it, and therefore it fell off because I stopped doing it. I've only brought it back now as kind of a gimmick. So thank you, Red Eyes Blue Dragon. For the record, I've seen the Review Bra. Isn't it called, I think his show's called Running on Empty, is what he calls it. Running on Empty.
Jesus.
And he calls himself Reporter of the
Don't
Week.
you
I don't know
love
why
this
you guys call him
retcon?
Review
By the
Bra, 'cause I don't
way,
think that
he's
he even calls
definitely
himself
wrong.
that. But that's what people call him on the internet, right?
he was doing that shit long before Phil.
He's like, why do you call him Review Brah when his name is Review of the Week? You know,
He cannot understand anything.
why do they call
Anything.
why do they call you Dave when your name is Phil?
Yeah, and he's been on the internet for like 20 years. Come on, man. You don't know who this guy is. You're ridiculous. Of course he's watched it.
I think it's a good show. It's entertaining. You know, the fact that his presentation is actually awkward, but I think it's on purpose. Like, I think he actually does it that way on purpose because it's different and it stands out and it's unique and it's interesting.
You sure he's
Instead
not a
of somebody
hyper
who's like, yo, bro, I'm in my
fixator?
car and I got a fucking sandwich. Let's go. I'm gonna eat it in the car, like a lot of them do.
Yo, bro, I got a sandwich in my fucking computer desk. Let's eat it.
Yeah, right.
What the
with
fuck
my
is how's that
steering wheel,
different?
which
You
resembles a
exactly what
car.
My
It's always
dented
awesome
camera
when
angles.
He
The
gets hit
dude's
with
eating
something
and
he
the
doesn't
car's got better
he
camera
doesn't,
angles.
Expect at all. Like, if like something's insanely good and he didn't know it was gonna be good, and he's like delighted, or if like it's something that he thought would be all right and he eats it, it's like so disgusting and he's like revolted. My wife was watching it. We watched it together. We
Ooh,
watched it a few weeks ago. He did one on Popeyes.
Cat
He
was
tried to do the hot
watching
ones
it.
menu like I did.
Oh,
They actually gave him the hot sauces. Because see, the thing, I did the hot ones menu. They didn't give me the sauces. So we watched his review, and he actually got the sauces. But he said his chicken smelled like
But I didn't watch him.
feces. I was like,
What?
what? He's like, yeah, the chicken smelled like actual, like a bag of poo. I'm like, oh my God. Well, at least my local Popeyes isn't that bad. They forget the sauce, but at least the chicken was edible and delicious. The chicken was actually good. So, anyway. So now we got some super chats.
poop chicken.
All
Got
right,
a
skip.
couple
Yep,
tiny
there you
tips
go.
that I didn't
Do I have
even
a
bother
skip there?
reading.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
the next time. What's the next
Nice,
time
nice.
here? 9.
926. So, anyways, nice little retcon breather there, and now let's get back to the illegal mindset.
Long time to learn and a long time to get good at. So I gave it another shot on Sunday night, and here's what happened on Sunday night. Okay, attendance dropped dramatically from launch day on Friday. Engagement for the second half of my stream was non-existent. No
Now
one
let
in
him
chat was
cook.
paying
There's
attention
a
to or
line
talking
of
about the
reasoning
game,
here.
and
He's
support was
trying to
bad. I didn't even hit
establish.
$100 of support.
Okay.
So I said, well, listen, it's obvious this is the kind of game that if I had an established team and we were teaming up and communicating would be much better. Maybe you would like it more.
Battlefield 6.
But the thing
Friends,
is, that's
okay.
not my style. I'm the kind of guy that when I'm streaming,
Friends
I
are not
communicate
my
with you. I
style.
interact. There's social, back and forth. That's the appeal of a lot of my streams. Today, in the
Or,
modern day,
using
people are
pings,
more interested in just
emotes,
hanging
the
out with me
typical
and
things
talking
many other
than me playing
multiplayer
some kind
games
of a
offer, so
hardcore
you
game where I can
communicate
dedicate
without
myself to
voice.
get good and I'm dying.
Beat on a mic.
You got a hardcore game.
It just doesn't work anymore. Here's why. This kind of content did used to work. Okay?
Oh,
People would come to my streams and flood them with views. Of course, it would be trolls, but
shit,
still, they
flood.
would watch the streams.
Flood them with views.
I would get views. I would get ad
including
revenue. I would get
trolls.
engagement on my content. My channel would hit related search because I was playing a game that would get a ton of attention because I was
You didn't
raging
even
at it.
play
Whether it
ads
was a
for a while.
FromSoft, Soulsborne
Live.
style game, whether it was a new online fighting game, whether it was an online FPS. These
You
kind of
mean the
rage-bait
bots. I
games
got
would
you, I
bring
got you.
people to the channel. Today, illegal restreamers literally stream the content the same time I do. The trolls just go to their
Yes.
channels and they get the views and they get the support and I get nothing.
It's like, dude, there's actually less restreamers
Okay.
now.
So because they're breaking the law,
and most only care about this beginning fucking schizoid
also,
podcast.
he's talking about they get all the support, doodly dot. Okay, if you go and watch like Raw Phil, sure,
Yeah,
there are
they're not-
people that like donate and stuff to Raw Phil. That is true, and they are there because they're a Raw Phil fan. Okay, but the other thing is, Phil demands $300 a day.
Yeah, minimum.
Have you ever seen Raw Phil get $300 every single day that they restream Phil? They might make, I don't know, a 5, a 10 here and there, whatever. I don't think that they make $300 every single day. It's like Phil's acting
even
like
Tevin and yeah.
right. So like even all those people combined, maybe not, right? Maybe on a really good day, all the restreamers make $300 combined, right? Phil's acting like that is his money that should be going to him,
Yes,
and
as
that
if they would tip Phil instead. Get out of here.
and that it's a really huge, significant amount he's losing out on. Like I said, I doubt it. Maybe on a really good day, like a streamer will make a bunch of money, but most days we're just, like people just do this for fun,
If not that, then it would be such a huge amount of people that it would equate to more than $5 extra on the ad revenue. Like, get the fuck out of here. Get
Right.
the fuck out of here. Nobody likes you. Even detractors are falling off, man. That's how boring and dumb you are.
They're live restreaming me, which is not allowed
Luckily,
anywhere.
I'm mentally
It's
ill.
not allowed anywhere. It's against terms of service to live rebroadcast someone without explicit
It's always
permission.
a
You can't do it.
plus.
Okay? Because they do it and they steal from me, I don't benefit from it anymore. Like I said, in the last week, take a look at my streams. Okay? Last night, what did we do?
Yeah,
We
your
hung out
streams
on Steam,
suck.
Okay?
As he has to pause for obnoxious kicking noises.
Someone is
and-
dropping a whole bunch of support, but it's
Oh
an offensive
boy.
name. They said the Snort,
Snort
Fort
Fort.
is mine. I think they're trying to make it sound like the Snort Fort is mine. I mean, it's not.
The Snort
There's no.
Fort.
First of all, there's nothing
It's
called the
not.
Snort Fort, and number two, it's not yours. Even if you were to call my home the Snort Fort, it would be mine.
And even if there was,
Anyway,
it would be mine.
so,
and
here
even
we
if there was.
Basically, in the last week,
The
let's
narcissist
actually
prayer.
look
Snort
at
Fort
what has
edition.
been popular on my channel, shall we? Okay.
Oh,
Last
my
night we just hung
lord.
out on Steam, looked at a bunch of horror games, bought a few, and played them randomly.
We
Lots of
haven't even
hangout
got to
sessions,
the legal
vibe,
part
interaction.
yet.
Chill with Phil. I do a stream of chilling with Phil, and I make 4 times more money than when I was playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds within an hour.
Yeah, what's
by
the
the way.
science proof, science man?
This is what I mean. Even
Finance
the
degree
podcast,
man.
When I do the podcast, which I don't do every day anymore,
Oh, Lord
when I
in
finally do the
heaven.
podcast, it does well.
This is so bad.
This person just gifted 25 more subs.
Oh,
Here's the question. Do you guys think this is real? I mean, it is real, but do you think this is a troll who's then going to pull everything? I'm just curious. I wonder, because I don't know who this is.
yeah, I could tell by your
Apparently, this is
jiggling.
brand new.
It's
Let's take a look.
Greatly
This is weekly top
intensified.
gift.
Oh, yeah, he's got to scrutinize his
Yeah,
account.
this is... Yeah, they've
So you
never
get a
gifted
2
before.
for 1.
This
You
is a
get
brand
the
new account.
pigquisition going
Like,
on
literally, this is a
on
brand new
top
account.
of trying to establish this legal rant.
Well,
Yeah.
keeps playing.
People are
Like
saying it's
50
Iron Chef
fucking
Sakai.
times.
I mean, even if it is, what's the point? What's the end goal of sending me 30 gifted subs and hitting the goal? already?
Money.
Like, what? You literally just gave me a lot of money. Thanks, I guess. I'm
Maybe
lost.
it's to show you that he has so much money he don't give a fuck.
He got a
just
new
like
job.
that.
Distracted by this, right? So,
He sold a Bitcoin.
in the last week, the most successful streams that I have done, all right, have been me hanging out with you. Chill games where we can interact and talk, okay? Or streams where we're just shooting the shit. It's not, oh, Phil's playing the rage bait games anymore. They did used to work. They absolutely did back in the day. We're talking the early days when I moved to Washington, that whole first, I would say, decade even, of me doing things like Dark Souls. So probably like maybe you can argue 2012 all the way through like 2022, 2023. But what's happened is in the last couple of years, people have more enjoyed hanging out with me and being chill than the rage. People even say, man, you're getting too angry at a game. We don't
Still
like that anymore.
over rage.
We want to see you actually enjoy yourself. Okay?
That's the
Now, there's
two
some
Yeah,
settings
Phil,
in
play
this.
what you
There's gonna be
want.
some
Just
games
like,
that aren't
oh,
gonna work. For
ban.
example,
No.
Ban
Oh,
anyone's
and stuff,
telling
it
me I
almost
can play what I
never works.
want.
Yeah.
It sucks. Like, I
Oh,
played
play what you want,
Suikoden 2,
Phil.
and I actually played
Oh,
stuff.
the
I wanted
ban
to go back to it
hammer.
at some point, but like, what are you gonna do? There's not much that you can do. You just gotta shrug. Like, well, I love the game. It is a social experience that no one shows up for, right?
It's so
But,
stupid.
in general, people just seem to like hanging out on the channel. Why is American Truck Simulator the longest running successful stream that I've done this year? It is. Take a
They
look.
almost
I've
rage
done something
quit
like
the other
50 hours
day.
of American Truck Simulator.
Because you drink.
And almost every
And
stream was
yes,
the
you're
goal.
willing
And
to
there's only
rage
very few
quit,
who didn't.
wage quit on a
So,
dime.
There you go, right? So here's the thing. You might say, well, that sucks because I really like to see Phil rage. Well, you have one group of people to blame for the fact that I'm not going to do that kind of content. My trolls and detractors who steal my content. Every idiot
Wow.
who legally restreams me. Every moron who
We
literally
bullied
just rips my
Phil
content
out
and
of
reposts it on their
rage.
channel with a title that's defamatory. It's their
Which-
fault.
Oh no, we
Because
just
normally
bullied
the
him
people who watch that
into
content would have watched
thinking
it on my
he.
channel, and I would have profited from
Bullied
it.
him into being a
raging.
Oh, it makes sense.
pussy.
Let's make more. Okay, let's play more Battlefield. Let's play more rage-inducing fighting games, right? Let's do that. Like right
It's
now,
crazy.
if
He's
I was
just
actually getting
thinking
huge
that he's
attention and
not
support on
raging,
Street Fighter 6, maybe
while
I
he
would have played
is.
more Street Fighter 6. But if you
Just
didn't know,
like
it
how he
dried up.
convinces
People
himself he
weren't caring
stays
about
out of
Street Fighter 6.
drama
They only wanted
while
to
he
rage at it, and that the views would go
continues
the
to
troll.
run his mouth
So 100%
and comment on
blame
Lummox videos.
for that content not existing anymore is them. And now, of course, they'll say, well, now we're not going to have any more content like that to benefit from. Yeah, but it's your fault because
Oh
you got greedy.
no,
Because
But
instead
it's our
of playing
fault 'cause
fair
we
and
got
playing ball
greedy.
and doing this in a way that it benefits everyone,
playing fair,
i.e.,
playing ball.
you clip it after the fact and you edit it to be a transformative work, and you make a montage of the worst moments, which is what you used to do. That took effort, right? That actually took time, effort, skill to do. Now you just rip it raw, which is illegal. and you put it on your channel illegally,
it
your entire
raw.
channel violates YouTube terms of service. It is a community guidelines
Yeah.
violation to do what you're doing.
There's still plenty
Okay.
of people that edit
And
your
since you
shit,
do that,
Phil.
I'm not going to give you the
Does he
content
even
anymore.
know Dark Dave Mears
It's
walked
your
away
fault. You go
from
fuck
it?
yourself.
You know,
'cause you already
probably
did. You
not.
already fucked yourself by getting greedy.
Yeah, fuck
by
yourself.
doing this outright theft. That's why you're not getting your content anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
That's why you're not getting your content anymore.
So there you go.
Sure, bud. You're definitely not raging. We are not going to see any rage tonight.
So according to Phil, if he loses enough money, he's going to go after the detractors, right? And it's the detractors' fault that he's not playing these fun games where he's raging anymore, okay? So if you're a Phil fan, it would make sense to me to stop donating to Phil so he gets poor and destitute and goes after the detractors. And then once the detractors are taken down, then no one will make fun of Phil anymore if he rages. So then Phil can continue to do more rage streams, and then he'll make more money again. So that's what I've learned today. If you really do like Phil, you'll stop donating to him, so he'll go after us.
Exactly.
So if you're one of Phil's little flying monkeys listening to us, if you're a Phil fan, you know, if you're a Phil mod and you come across this stream, sometimes I think they do, and you're listening to this, you know, it makes sense from what Phil says. If you like Phil, you'll stop donating to him.
And on the flip side, if you don't like Phil, you should give him money because he spends it to drink himself and gamble in mobile games to death. Yak, yak, yak.
Oh, it made me think of Cobra and how people would donate to Cobra so Cobra would drink more. And then, well, now we see what happened to Cobes. Rip.
Bro, they just send bottles to him. Hey, he didn't know it. They didn't put guns to his head and say, drink it.
It was all their fault. It wasn't his fault.
No more content for you, you dumb motherfucking bitches. It's your fault. You have no one to blame. Look at yourself. You're the
Rage
jackass.
is
Well, we're
dead.
going to end the stream here because there's no more
There's no
content
reason
for us.
for me to stress
Yeah,
myself
it's
out
over,
and play these
guys.
games
Bye,
and
bye.
benefit doing
We're green merchants now.
And you can eat it. You can sit and spit on a fucking cactus for all I
You
care.
can eat
Whoa.
it.
Because I don't care about you.
I know.
Me
He
and my
got real
viewers,
dirty
my
here.
actual positive supporting viewers. They want
What
to
are we
just chill.
just talking about
So
TOS
you're gonna get
violations?
chill content you don't like and your viewership doesn't want to see because you stole the content that you wanted to see and I didn't get anything out of it. It's your fault. Okay? So,
And I didn't get anything
Yes,
out of it.
I probably would have
Damn,
played more
dude.
Battlefield and tried, except there's no point. I'm not going to bother
He
with it
needs
anymore.
more messages to,
Oh, well.
he needs more lifers,
So I'm sorry to those
you
who
know,
actually did like Battlefield.
to
be
come in
honest,
and say,
I'm
hey,
not playing
Phil,
for my
I
trolls.
came
I'm
here
trying to
from
play for my positive
Detractors.
viewers. My
Find
positive
out
viewers
you
have
weren't
outright
so
made it known
bad.
we don't
That'll
like
make
seeing
him
you play
feel
this
better.
game. In fact, they even said play Call of Duty when it comes out because when you play Call of Duty, you can get fun kill streaks, score streaks going. You use a variety of weapons because they unlock fast. You're doing melee kills, you're doing sniping kills, you're doing LMGs, you're throwing explosives.
love
you know,
COD.
It's fun.
I
Battlefield
love
is
COD.
like watching paint dry because all you do is die and rage. Die and rage is stupid. So
Yeah, that's what everyone does.
Okay.
Battlefield. Unless
That's it.
you have a team of highly skilled friends and professional streamers.
He's like, okay, that's it. So I guess we're going to go to the next clip. Phil called
Dumb
it.
fuck.
All right, the next clip we have, October 15th. That's the day we're still on, guys. Haha. Kirby's Arby's ride.
Yes.
I like what you did there. You made that fun game title into a food title. Oh, is this Phil eating?
it wasn't bad. Kind of middle of the road.
It's the review.
Oh, it's the review of the food.
I figured we needed a decompression after all this legal talk, you know.
I'm afraid we're going to lose our house here soon.
That's true. He's coming for us. Bullets.
With bullets? With our names inscribed on them. All right.
for me. Let's review in backwards order. Okay?
Whoa, backwards
The
order.
Ruby.
That's going to confuse Jade.
For what I paid, a good value, less than $5 for the sandwich. Okay? Everything there is fine, but the meat is just more bland than I wanted. I wanted a flavorful meat, and the meat is bland, and that's a very big disappointment. So, being that the meat is supposed to be the main course, the main attraction of a Reuben sandwich, I have to judge it appropriately. I'm going to give it a 2.5 out of 5. That Reuben is not satisfying. It's too bland. That meat needs to have more flavor. I don't know what happened to it.
Damn it, Reuben.
Okay? The buffalo chicken sandwich. Okay? Buffalo sauce, spicy. My kind of buffalo. I like one that has a spicy kick to it. Some blue cheese to offset the spiciness of the buffalo. Okay? But the chicken is like mush. You can tell it's a lower quality chicken breast that they put on there, or chicken cutlet is probably what they call it. The breading is not crispy. It absorbs all the sauce and becomes like mush. That's not good. You don't want to be biting into a mush sandwich. You want crispiness, crunchiness on any kind of a fried chicken sandwich. That's the disappointment. The price, it's only $4. The price isn't bad, but the crispiness needs to be there, and it's not. So
Damn,
I'm going to give
they forgot the
their buffalo chicken
crispiness.
sandwich a 2.5 out of 5.
Another 2.5. No.
Sorry, I'm being honest here. Okay? The chicken tendy. This,
Oh,
I think,
don't
is the
say
best
that.
value
Don't say that,
and the
Phil.
most shocking quality of anything.
You know what? That is a insult to incel culture everywhere. Phil saying chicken tendies, all right? I actually feel sorry for them for once.
That I had. In fact, look at this one. This one is twice the size of the other two I ate.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Chicken pieces of chicken will tend to be different sizes. No. More consistency.
The flavor is good. It's actually juicy. I'm shocked because it looks like something you would get out of your grocer's freezer and make yourself in your...
My grocer's freezer. It sounds like some 1950s. Get it out of your grocer's freezer in the frozen food and in the delicatessen section. Mr. Merce.
Yes, yes. The kitty and the stir the chili too. But yeah, dude, I love it. The grocer's freezer. I feel like he kept saying this over and over the whole night.
Is
from what
that
I
like,
remember.
did they say that a lot on QVC when he was growing up?
Like old commercials would say that. You know, like, this is Salisbury steak 2-pound entree found in your local grocer's freezers.
Be like one of those like 1940s like propaganda things they would show. They'd be like, the supermarket of tomorrow keeps your food cold with your grocer's freezer section. Now we could keep food for your convenience, you know.
Well, it's just more of like a marketing thing, or I don't know, really old speak. Maybe it's that New England talk.
oven. But it actually has good flavor. Seasoned well, juicy chicken on the inside, cheap. 3 for $3.50 is cheap for chicken tenders in the United States.
Cheap. He was so excited about how much food he
Thumbs up to
got
the
for
chicken tenders.
the money.
I'm going to give them a 4 out of 5. Those are craveable. I would go there every time I go to
They're
Arby.
craveable.
I'd probably get...
Wait,
Those are craveable.
I remember in our last stream, he says he doesn't crave fast food, but it's
Yes.
craveable. Oh.
You're correct. And then we watched him eat more. What was it? Some pizza that he's fucking Little Caesars. Didn't he say I crave Little Caesars?
Whoa, extra.
Whoa, extra, bye.
The €2. I died 3 times and came back to life. What a dud.
I know, man. I know. Big ups Dharma Project.
Like, no lie, right now if I were to go to Arby's and say I'm not doing DSP tries, I just want some food, I'd get the burger and I get a 3-piece chicken tenders. Both of those foods are outstanding right now. Flavor, very good.
Craveable,
Okay.
flavorful, poppable,
But of course,
addictable.
really, the reason I went to
crunchable,
Arby's today was their new steak nuggets.
munchable.
I don't
It's an
crave it
interesting
though,
premise.
guys.
It's an interesting
I'm not
experiment
addicted to it.
to have chunks of steak meat that are delivered like this, and that you're
Cup
supposed
of
to pop them
shit.
in your mouth like a chicken nugget.
You're supposed to pop them.
Does it work?
They're poppable.
Flavor-wise,
Wait, did you just say it doesn't work? Wait, what?
Yeah, he didn't like the steak nuggies.
Wait, he just said you pop them in your mouth. That doesn't work. Hang on.
Doesn't work.
in your mouth like a chicken nugget. Does it work? Flavor-wise,
Oh,
Does
does
it
it
work?
work? Does it work?
Does.
Does it?
yes. I like the flavor of steak nuggets. There's a char flavor to it. There's a savoriness. There's a seasoning on the outside of the beef.
Just liquid
That's
smoke.
absolutely delicious. And when you
It's
combine that
steaky.
with that tangy and sweet barbecue
It's
sauce,
steaky,
it goes well
it's
off of each
tangy.
other. I actually think that's a good combination that goes well. But there is one huge, glaring problem with these steak nuggets. They're overcooked. You don't want to start
They
chewing
look
steak.
like char
Immediately,
from
it's too
here.
much, like, no,
Of course
too
it has a
dry,
char
chewy,
flavor.
Dry, chewy, dry. Even with the barbecue sauce, it wasn't able to be saved. It added more flavor, but it didn't add enough moisture. So the steak nuggets are not horrible by any means. Flavor-wise, I think you'll like them. But I got to rate them fairly. I give the new steak nuggets at Arby's a 3 out of 5. But by the way, when you get them,
3.
be sure to
Not a
flip them to the
5.
bottom to see the convenient sticker they put on there to tell you if they've expired or
Look
not.
at
And if you're eating
this.
old
I
nuggets.
forgot about this
I find
dented
it hilarious
shit.
that they leave that sticker on the container, and you can blatantly see that these have to be eaten by 10 a.m. tomorrow, or else they're bad. Throw
Why would you be like shocked that a fast food place has a like sell by sticker on it? Like, are you
Shouldn't you be excited about that? That they have some kind of standard and rotation?
Does he go to the grocery store and look at the expiration date on the milk and be like, this fucking date on the fucking milk carton? Psh, why do they put that on here? Waste of ink.
He looks for the furthest out date. You know what I mean? For like 10 minutes. Oh, these are all August 12th. Wait, here's an October. I got one. Cat, talk to me. Cat's not even at the grocery store no more.
She's
stopped going grocery
sitting.
shopping
She's
together
just sitting
years
in the
ago.
car.
Oh, he has to FaceTime the whole time he's with her. So she knows he's not cheating or going to the casino or the liquor store.
He has to get the spicy buffalo chips, and Cat has to make sure, because the last time he got the buffalo spicy chips and not the spicy buffalo, and Cat was really mad.
He didn't get the right ramen.
them out. So that, you know what that means? You can't have these as leftovers.
Quit tapping it. You can't. You cannot preserve these or reanimate these in any way. Reanimate. You know what the fuck I meant. Reheat it. What the hell, man?
You're not.
It's impossible. His face. It's like this look of panic.
It's like these will self-detonate if not eaten after 10:05 a.m.
Instant Ebola. Fucking, actually, it'll turn back into a cow. You leave it alone long enough, dude. But like a mutant cow, not even a good one.
All right, once again, most of this stuff I've not seen for this Phil stuff, so this is not human.
Oh, it's not. Also, there's like 2 left. Just pop them. Pop them.
You can't reheat these guys. They're fucking poison.
You put them in the not even the refrigerator will slow down the fucking E. coli.
They're like the shirt
Ebola growing in
that keeps
these.
shrinking forever. They just start shrinking.
Yeah. Everything about him is dead fucking literal, but also through a stupid person. It's crazy. It's crazy.
You gotta eat them when you get them. It says tomorrow
You
morning.
gotta eat it when you get him. Look, tap.
There you go. All right.
Don't make me tap the sticker again.
So wait, he says you can't like reheat them again. But what if you do it before tomorrow morning?
You can't. You have
Just
to
can't.
eat them all as soon as you bust that seal.
He's gonna
When you
throw
open
them
that
little
cup,
pieces of steak in the trash. Cause some
they're
sticker.
going to the garbage disposal. That fucking, they probably the whole cup. And then he's got that wood chipper fucking garbage disposal, dude. One cat went down.
And by the way, I'm absolutely sure this is probably going to be good. The beef and cheddar. The beef and cheddar is their standard
Oh,
sandwich.
it's probably
going
gonna
to
be good.
It's kind of like
Yeah, okay.
the Whopper at Burger King that barely ever changed and is still pretty darn good today.
And
like
that's
it
what
was
I love
25 years
about
ago.
it. It remembers how
love
I
this when I had
tasted
in
it the
February. I'm sure I
first
would've liked
time
it, but I'm not
20,
gonna eat it now and
30,
review it.
40
It
years
wouldn't be
ago.
fair. But
I'm a baby.
I
I'm
literally
gonna
got
eat
all
that
of
later
food
off stream.
for $20. Something's up.
Whoa, why aren't you reviewing that, Phil? You got $1,500 and you're shorting me a sandwich?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's for off stream.
why did you
'cause he's
tease
a-
me? Oh, you know
he
what?
doesn't
That's,
crave fast
Oh,
food.
no. That's the signal to for his secret OnlyFans. He's like, that'll be off stream. Wink, wink, if you know what I
That's right.
mean.
That's for you, Slayer. Your private react. It's the private reacts, just on a different platform. We gotta find him. He's out there somewhere.
Yeah, let's start the rumor. Let's start the Misery Merchant said it first. Phil has a secret OnlyFans. There, spread that rumor around. Make sure people get mad at you on
And
Kiwi
cats
Farms
on Seattle
and
Craigslist
X.
looking for BBCs. It's just a body pic, though. That's how they do it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh,
just
he's
a body-
faceless.
They don't
Yeah.
show their faces. Yeah.
They're doing faceless content. Oh, you know what? We could tell by the socks.
Yeah, the homunculus stance of his with the
Like I said,
outward
I
feet.
really feel really feel like something went wrong with the pricing. Usually, I'm not kidding. When I order for DSP Tries,
Something
just
went
my
wrong with the
meal is
pricing.
like
He's
$40.
now upset it's too cheap. Maybe you're eating
If I
fucking
just
bug
gotten
meat,
a
dude.
standard meal
It's
and 2 other
Arby's.
things, it would have been like $45. But today I got it for $20. It's
He
crazy.
talks shit about Taco Bell beef
All right.
and,
Well,
and
everyone, I
Subway
hope that you
tuna.
enjoyed
Remember when he
this
said
edition
Subway tuna
of
doesn't
DSP
tuna?
Tries It.
Oh,
And he actually was
NWO
kind of right.
news.
Hey, with a big tenor.
Imagine the corporate fast food execs are watching these streams to see what the average moronic customer base wants, the same way game devs use Phil's gameplay to dumb down games. Oh man, so they're gonna yellow paint the fast food, basically. They're gonna yellow mustard it, right?
They got AI scraping that now. It's scraping through all the transcript of his video, all the key turn, and then it's giving little summaries. And the person's gonna come down across that one and be like, "What the fuck? What the hell's crave? Well, I like these words, craveable."
Oh my god, what if like the next set of like fast food commercials that we see getting produced on TV, they're all like juicy, robust, flavorful char taste flavor.
You know what? People like him are the reasons they made nutrition labels so confusing. So he can never fully figure it out and bitch about it. Because if you give him the date like that, it's fucked up. Or if you tell him what's really in it or the exact portion or whatever, nah, he can't figure that out. He
my
loves
God.
reading that too. You know the old DSP Tries It's when he had a boxed or bagged item or whatever the fuck. He'd say, "Oh, it's got 10% of your vitamin C. Let's see, it's got folate. That's good, right?"
Remember how he would like criticize what a serving size was?
Yes.
He would just be like, "They said there's 3 servings in here. What the fuck?" All right, anyways.
Lord, man.
Whew. Yeah, woof, 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 woof. The next, we're still on October 15th. He's not human.
Yeah, as if this whole endeavor of detracting on Phil hasn't proved that.
So here's what happened earlier today, okay? So we were playing Mario Galaxy 2, and I was just about... Well, here's what happened. I ordered the food, because today was DSP
Playing
Tries at
co-op.
Arby's, okay? And I said, have it delivered between 3:30 and 4 p.m. Now, normally if I order for that, usually it would show up roughly, let's say...
Can you guess where this is going?
3:45-ish on average. Sometimes it's a few minutes early or whatever.
Uh-oh.
And then sometimes it would actually, show up on the later side or whatever, right?
Does someone here not speak English in this situation?
Just under 2 hours, okay? And as we're playing Mario, I get a notification the food is about to arrive. So none of us are ready. We're like, what?
None of us.
No, the food is about
None
to
of
arrive.
us.
None of us want to do the food
What?
right now. It's not even 3:30 yet. Normally I just
We don't
want
wanna
to
do the
And
food.
then I would do DSP Tries It. So we're frustrated because, man, we kind of like got cut off right in the middle of doing stuff.
Yeah, like when Extra Buy hit us with the €2.
€2.
He cut us off. But the funny thing is, he eats like he is really bulking. Yes.
I've mentioned before in our previous streams, even at my largest, I don't think I could put down what he's put down. Calorie wise, all that. The last time he ate Taco Bell, or maybe that's coming up, it's like 2 burritos and a couple of other things. It's like, damn, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, Broside goes pretty hyperfixated on calorie estimates and blah, blah, blah if you follow him on X or whatever. But yeah.
Maybe in basic training. That's the one of the worst times I was hungry perpetually. But still, it's like,
Yeah, I think
not this slop. Not this slop,
I figured out there was one day where it was like the meal he got from whatever fast food place. Like it had the actual calorie count on it. And
6K or something, I wonder.
it was something where
he
it
had
was
to drink?
something like it would either feed me for 2 days in a row with like extra heavy meals or 3 days in a row if I ate maybe a little bit on the light side. Like that's how much Phil is eating. It's enough to on stream to feed me for 2 to 3 days. It's stupid.
How about the accidental pizza muffins, like Extra Buy?
Oh yeah, when he bought when he bought
little
the
skeezers.
what was it? Like
Little
12
Caesars, I think.
pizzas. Those little mini
I thought
pizzas.
they were one of each.
What he meant to buy just
I couldn't tell by the $100 fucking bill.
Maybe that's why he's so surprised that the Arby's order was $20, because the last time he ordered, he keeps messing it up, and they're like $100 orders. I wanted to say there was an extra point I was going to make here, but we got completely off track. I don't know.
Let him continue.
And the thing is, we were getting tons of support. We actually were
He'll
up
bring
to
us back.
123 of support, and then done. We have to eat food now because it arrived. So what ended up happening was
see?
I stopped playing Mario, and we did DSP tries it, and all support ended.
We were
and that
not
was it.
ready.
So we ended at 123, and I'm like, that's baloney because we still had like 45 minutes to play Mario, and I bet if we did, we would have hit that goal. So what I'm going to do tonight is this. Okay?
Woo-hoo,
First of all, it's
these
a normal
mental
stream. Let's please hit our
gymnastics.
goal of 150. Let's get that.
Pointed at it.
Next DSP tries it, which is going to be the
As
new
it was
French,
scrolling.
red hot sauce menu from Taco Bell. It's launching tomorrow in the United States, so it'll be right in line with this new menu. We can do it right away, okay? But tonight,
I was reminded.
Gotta do it right away.
I was reminded of the thing I was thinking about. I had to do it extra by bulking. And I'm like, I forget what it's called, that like weightlifting like method or whatever. Isn't it called like GOMAD or something, where it's just like you just get an insane amount of calories every day, and from whatever source you could eat like shit. It doesn't matter because you're also lifting extremely heavy every day, and it's like a kind of a really dumb way to like face tank your way into gaining muscle mass and bulking, because you're just pretty much like eating thousands of calories and just lifting really heavy every day. And I think that's called GOMAD, right? And I think, and I'm like,
I
what?
think that stands for 1 meal a day, not.
Not OMAD. Not OMAD. I thought it was
put a
like
G?
Go Space.
Okay.
DSP Space Gaming. Anyways, I'm like, what? He likes to face tank things in video games, right? He always picks like the
Dirty bulking
Yeah,
is the closest thing
dirty
I can
bulking.
think of.
Yeah, dirty bulk. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I don't know, but like, yeah, I think he's dirty bulking, and I don't think he's gonna do it right. But that actually makes sense to me, the way he face tanks video games and tries to do like weird cheese strategies, that he would read up about dirty bulking and be like, it's so easy to get fit. I could just eat all this fast food on stream and then just do some weights and then I'll be buff in no time.
It's maybe he's thinking that, or I don't know. If you want to believe, says that this is the one time that he does it a week, and that everything else is clean, and he's been on a diet for 2 years.
Doubt. X to doubt. Native Mambo, what's up? We've noted that you are late, but that's okay. We forgive you this time.
We were late too. I was muted at first.
We had all kind of audio issues at first on today's stream.
We still do.
We could probably skip the first 20 minutes and be fine.
The kitten has awoken again.
He's meowing at me.
if we exceed the goal by $27, okay, so that would be 177. If we hit 177 tonight, I will count it as a second goal that we hit. Because I really feel we absolutely would have hit that goal.
Yeah, I'll count hitting a goal outside of the goal because I feel like we probably should have and could have. Now we're hitting goals based on feelings. Oh man. Is there any more to this clip, or do we get the gist of it? I don't even know at this point.
If we didn't get interrupted so early and got 45 minutes cut off the Mario stream. We were on pace to do it. All right. So
we were on pace to hit our goal, but then a sandwich came early and interrupted the fuck out of my stream and then prevented you from clicking the donate button.
I do feel like we should have that chance. I don't know if we will hit that tonight, but it would be great if we did and we could have two goals hit already, because that sucks that we didn't hit it earlier. That's baloney, you know? And again, guys, please support the stream. Let's hit a goal tonight. We didn't hit it earlier because of baloney. No one's fault.
Because of
But there's actually
baloney.
a chance that we could do 2 goals because I'm doing that discount.
It was
Try to
because
hit
of
2 goals tonight
Arby's,
so
not
it'll count.
baloney.
All right,
Come on,
let's get some
Phil.
support going. Write down my number. They set up the line over there. So wait, I need to memorize this shit? Oh, God.
He said, write down my number. And Phil says, I need to memorize this shit. Okay, we'll just do a little bit of clicking around this gameplay, but I don't think anything else too crazy happens, right?
Well, I gotta get my notepad for this then. All right, hold on. What's this guy's name? They never tell you his name. I guess I'll just say neighbor.
I have to get my notepad. Just open your phone.
Okay, hold on.
Why does he inconvenience himself so much? How many times has he gone on stream with his phone open and been like, notepad, read?
So, neighbor.
Dude, this music is great because it's like dented sounding.
Is
And he's
979
doing something really dented.
020. Okay,
Couldn't remember that string of numbers.
very good. That's that. Let's play a different game. And by the way, guys, can we please get some support?
That's that. That's all it was. Ooh. Will he split the earnings? I'll say no. Thank you for the €2 again. Extra buy. Will he split the earnings?
Oh, with the wings?
With Wings.
Are we talking about the thing today?
Well, didn't Wings say he didn't want your money? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, I just disappeared and got back, so.
Right, but I'm
I
not
don't know
sure.
if this
Extra
content-
buy. Are you talking about Wings or something else? Please clarify.
But I think he already had mentioned that he offered wings and turned it down.
Yeah, Wings is like, I don't want your dirty Dent money. He knows where it comes from.
That blood money. Yeah, it's blood money.
Okay, so that was funny. He couldn't write down or remember
right.
a phone number.
And
That was
and you're
pretty
right.
stupid.
There's kind of a dealer's choice after that first clip of this horrible, horrible game night. And I'm glad you saw the "No, I'm Not a Human" because of our human song. Get it? Yeah.
I don't know. I see Phil kind of flapping around over here. Let's see what he's
Yeah.
talking about here.
This friendly neighborhood game
If I flex
actually
for
looked
the
kind of
audience, it
fun.
might drum up support. Oh, I don't flex for free.
Oh, so that's what I saw. Like he's flapping around, and then he's like, "I'm gonna flap." It looked like flapping to me.
Getting zesty though.
I don't flex for free. $32 is not even close to enough money for a flex. Flexing is something
Ooh.
you do in celebration. So if we hit the
As
goal,
he's like
and then we get the
resisting
additional
doing
27,
it.
so
Look
I
at
would
his
count as 2 goals if we
arms.
raise 177 tonight. Then I'll do some flexing. You get
They
nothing,
came up
absolutely
all
nothing
weird.
at $32. That's ridiculous.
You get
That's
nothing.
absolutely crazy. All right, so no one's going to support? Then we'll
Good
just jump into the
day,
game, but
sir.
that sucks, man. This is going to be a
No
shitty night.
flex?
Last night was amazing. Now
Man,
it's going to be the
it's been a
opposite
shitty
tonight, even
night.
though I'm doing the same shit, and you guys wanted me to keep doing it. That's kind of
Yeah,
kinda
you got
stupid. I
the
don't know.
same shit. You guys wanted me to
I
keep
really don't want
doing.
to have a shitty night when we didn't hit the goal earlier today. I
Like the
don't.
Arby
It's gonna-
sandwich.
It's going to be upsetting.
It's gonna be upsetting. You
And
guys
then,
don't
on
want to
top of
see
all
me
that,
upset.
when this stream is done,
I'm
I
gonna
gotta buy
Hulk
Pokemon.
out. What? He has to.
Come on, let's go.
It's his
Let's raise it up
business.
to buy Pokemon tonight. Let's go right now.
What happened to being I'm successful? I could buy whatever I want whenever. I could buy whatever game. Remember that shit? It's a lot of talk that's been going on this year.
Come on, guys on disability, donate to me so I could buy a children's game, so I could then charge you to name the digital creatures in my game. Let's go. All right. Let's do another
yeah,
dealer's
yeah.
choice here. Is he flapping around? Let's see. He's taking a sip.
Native Mamba's, I think, onto something. trying to get him in the pocket. I did you, freebie. Come on, do me, freebie.
What is he doing right here? He's got his. Oh, he's
Oh,
wiping his
boy.
eyes. Whoa.
That's begging.
Pick titles out. Well, if I'm playing a game, obviously I got to pay attention to the game, right? And the thing is, if you guys tag me in chat and we talk,
I'm gonna just rub my eyes. I can't see the chat.
Oh, it makes me think of the Pan's Labyrinth monster every
He
time.
does look like the Pan's
Every
Labyrinth
time.
monster. Ah! That's very spooky and Halloween themed. Ooh.
that's part of the interactive experience. And initially, the first time you're checking out a new game, it's really hard to do that, right?
Is this part of the interactive experience? Fucking
It's part of
rubbing,
it. Me ignoring you.
rubbing your eyes until you can't see Phil anymore until he goes away.
Right? Like people are tagging
Why
me,
would
how
you
am I gonna
expect
pay
me to
attention the game
interact with
figure
you
out
while
how to
I'm
play?
playing the game?
Well, this really sucks. I mean, you heard the offer I made earlier. The offer I made earlier was
I made
listen,
an offer.
earlier
You
today.
fucking
I feel like we were
dense.
on pace to hit our goal for the first stream for Mario. The food arrived incredibly early. The food was supposed to show up roughly
Don't
around
you get it?
3:45
The
to 4
food
o'clock, and
got
there's an
here
extra
early.
half an hour. The
Therefore,
food showed up at like 3:20.
give me
So because of that,
the
we lost a whole bunch
fucking
of time.
money.
And I think a lot of people that were there for Mario got a little disappointed and left, and we didn't hit our goal. We ended the first stream at 123. Tonight, I made the offer at the beginning of the stream. I said, listen,
Made you a deal. You
I'll make
can't
up for that. That's okay.
refuse.
Tonight, obviously, we want to hit our goal for the stream, but if we get a little extra, if we get to
Very
177,
dented.
so that's 27 that was missing from the first stream, I would actually count 2 goals. And I would say, hey, we'll just act like that happened during the first stream.
Just
You
act
know?
like it
Just
never
act like it,
happened.
yeah,
We're
uh-huh,
gonna be like,
yeah.
oh, that's great. So we're gonna get the horror night that we want, and we can hit 2 goals. You know, for the fact that Mario ended early or whatever, is the complete opposite. And I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Incredible
I don't know.
big brain fucking scam here.
Wow. Okay. Let's finish it off with I don't know. Is he still in distress over here?
We did it, but we're not even done.
We
'cause the
did
super chat
it.
Just came through.
We did, yeah. Jade happy now. Ayus.
Okay, that's a great place to end. Guess what? We did it, guys. We brokered the deal, so this counts as 2 now. Oh, wow. Hooray, we're a little bit closer to some more food.
But we
But-
gotta
but-
go touch the source here a little bit because there is some interesting copening in the daily fappening of this night and our last clip for October 15th. Lord help
No
us make it
support.
through
And I
this
said,
podcast.
guys, I don't know what happened. Like, I did this because it seemed like you guys wanted it. It went really well last night. So I actually have no clue what went wrong tonight because anyone even tell me. And some people were like, the vibes were off. I'm like, there's no difference in the vibes. I'm here. I'm happy. I'm having a good time with horror games with you guys. It's exploratory. It's interesting.
Woo.
I don't even know what you're talking about. It's not like
I'm
came here
happy.
and anything like that at all. It was actually a great stream in that regard. So then I'm
What do
saying,
you mean the
this, and
vibes
by
were
way,
off?
it's already past 9:30. Like,
The
I gotta
vibes
get
were
out of here.
off.
Now the support starts coming in. Here comes a big tip. Here comes a big super chat. Here comes some kicks. Here comes some subs. I'm like, bing, 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 bing,
And
bing.
then you dumb
So I
fucks
said, "All
give
right,
me
guys,
the
let's-"
money at the end of the night.
Bing, 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 bing.
I'm happy. Bing, 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 bing. I know. I see. That's a sound clip I'd like to use. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Bing, 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 bing.
When it's not sped up, even. Might even be better
Bing,
slow down.
bing, bing. Don't make me.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
We're already in his vortex. I don't like it.
Rally.
I don't like
And
being
we
on
did.
his
We rallied,
channel.
and guess what? We hit the goal, and then we raised another 27 on top of it to count for 2 goals, and then more came in. We actually exceeded $200 tonight. So all I'm going to say is this. For all the morons out there who are so upset and jealous that I'm successful and they're not, that they're just miserable wretches on the internet who say horrible
How did
things
we
about
get
me, but
here?
They have to actually be toxic scumbags to buy or get
You were
buy,
just
scrape by,
screaming at your
while I can
audience
actually make
what
positive
went
content.
wrong
I
and
told you so.
screaming at them for
I told
money.
you that I could do it, that it works, that if you make
You could
positive
do
content
what?
for an audience that's engaged and likes your content, that you'll
You could
live doing it,
beg?
you'll be successful. You don't have to hurt
Screaming
others, you
at
don't have to
people
stomp
for
on others' necks,
money
you don't
and
have to crush
shaming
others and
them
insult
into
them and
giving
be
it
jerks
to me
others to get
works.
ahead.
I'm
Just be yourself
proud of
and be
you.
positive
You
and fun.
fucking
Pokemon.
piece of
The thing
shit.
is, people with no talent, that's what they have to do. They have to bring down
Oh,
others
people
to
with no
try to make
talent, that's
themselves
us.
look better, and then morons open their wallets and throw money at them because they also want to feel better
Yeah.
about themselves. A whole vicious, dirty, toxic, immoral cycle of making fun of other people and
Vicious,
deriding
dirty,
other people and
toxic,
bringing them
immoral
down, so you
cycle.
feel better about your wretched self because you're a scumbag who has a horrible life.
We are wretched scumbags. Not even Jesus love us. Jesus. This is
Wretched.
coming from a Catholic.
Wretched scumbags. Wow.
Coming from a Catholic. Whew.
Cultists, are you gonna let Phil call you that? I don't think so. Are you wretched?
Not even Jesus.
I
loves me.
hope you guys are wretched scumbags.
Nah, he didn't say that, but damn. I love saying dumb shit about him. Let's go. What else?
Well, I don't have to do that
Insanity
because I have a
does he
good
got?
life. My viewers
I don't
have
have
good
to
lives.
do
They support it all.
my
and it all
viewers have
works.
good lives.
But
I'm
they'll
glad that you
actually
know
spend tonight
and
and be like,
control that.
He
Do
eBayed
they
for
really
20
have
minutes
good
and-
lives giving you all their money? Are you sure that's a good life for them, big guy? Are you really sure? It's good for you.
I like the space.
This is what you look like when you talk, Miss Merch. Yeah. When anytime you talk about Phil, specific.
That's what you look like, Mr. Merch. Duh.
Yeah. So successful, I hate it. I'm going to poop my pants.
all, and it all works. But they'll actually spend tonight and be like, he eBagged for 20 minutes. And yeah, I brought it up. I was like, guys, we had a great night. Why didn't people support like last night? I'm literally stumped because I'm under the impression if I give you what you want, then people will support it. It reciprocates. We can keep making this kind of content. And as soon as I brought
It
that up,
reciprocates.
boom,
Oh,
We are all
baby,
venom.
and we hit all the goals and exceed them. There's nothing wrong with that.
God,
Nothing at all.
yay.
It's fine. It's actually good. It's a good way to treat your audience with respect, with honesty, with dignity, with transparency. That's how you should operate.
Yeah,
Not,
DSP
"Oh,
does
well,
all
we're not doing
this,
so well,
right?
so let's just make fun of someone else.
When
tonight.
he
Let's say someone else is a
begs.
scumbag. Let's talk about their looks. Let's talk about their family members. You know, pieces of human shit.
Yeah.
Pieces
Nah.
of human shit like NWO News with the $2. Mad Libs, Acklibs, Ding, 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 ding. Okay.
Pretty much. That's how
NWO
predictable he
News.
is, right?
NWO News. We actually kind of sort of talked about that one day of trying to like have a Phil story and you guys fill in the words and then we do a Mad Lib together. That is an idea we actually talked about in the privacy of our own home that DSP is going to take away from us.
You mean in the office when we were having a brainstorm session meeting and had to charge that Little Caesars?
In my mom's basement where we live,
Oh, yes, yes.
we were eating chicken nuggies because Phil gave them a 4 out of 5.
Oh, I got steak nuggies.
I know you can't eat those, no!
They taste like smoke and char, and they're craveable.
Don't have talent.
Very
That's what they do
poppable.
to make a living. So there you go.
We have no
Anyway,
talent. That's
so
why
it
we
went well
use
tonight. As a
AI to
result of
make
that, we are
every...
going to do it again Friday night. Now,
I'm
I'm on the fence
filthy.
about what to do Friday night. I'd like to play more of games like No, I'm Not a Human and My Friendly Neighborhood, but also people did express they wanted other games too. Like one game, Deadwood, I think it was called, and then there's like 1 or 2 others people kept asking for. So
Okay, was that kind of the end of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
he
let's just
probably...
go on.
yeah, that's the main bragging coping. Insanity, dude.
Yeah, yeah. So
Insanity.
so-
He just went from demanding from his audience, what went wrong? And then all of a sudden I got the money. So you know what? Fuck all the people who say it doesn't work. Okay?
they're gonna make fun of me for begging, and he said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah."
Yeah, but it works. As soon as I reminded people, it's reciprocal that we are all Venom.
That's like making fun of a stripper for stripping, and they're like, "Yeah, well, I made money tonight." Well, yeah, we're making fun of you for stripping, so
Yes.
I don't know. I guess that's an analogy. We're gonna move on to October 16th. Luckily, nothing happened on October 16th. Luckily, so we only have one clip for you, Pokemon
Yeah.
Dent Catcher, and then this is gonna be some dealer's choice, right?
Yeah, after kind of he sets up the main scam. You know, the good
have
old
the
scam.
offer that if you contribute $20 to the stream today, you will be able to
Yes.
name Pokemon. All
And
right, so right now we have
As he
3.
points at the
Who do we have
TV.
Like we could see it.
Dorito,
I
Fletchling,
love it.
and Bumblebee. Those are our first 3. Of course, we're gonna try
Bumblebee.
and fill the whole thing here, get 6 or more, and
Whoa.
then we will see what
Yeah.
happens when we go back and we have
And
to
then
trade
what
them, not trade
happens
them,
when
but,
people pay
register
for
them,
more
right?
after
But
6?
yeah, so that'll be available now moving forward as we recruit Pokemon. The naming
Uh,
process, and by the way,
he
if you keep
had
that
some
name,
sort of-
It's not like we name them and then I'm delete it later. That name will stick, but keep in mind it has to be something reasonable. No, you can't do something.
No.
I think in one of these streams, he said he would use that Pokemon for the entirety of that stream. So basically, if you name a Pokemon and it's the next stream, Phil already set it up where he could take it out of the party and just, catch a new Pokemon or something. Or if you spent $20 because you really wanted, Poo Poo the Pidgey to be in his party the rest of the game, he's going to switch it out on you. So don't even, folks.
Insulting,
Poo-poo the
doxing,
Pidgey.
sexual. You can't do stuff like that.
Is this doxing? Hey, I want to name this Ekins, whatever Phil's address is. Renton, Washington.
3261.
Yeah, 3261, 101st Avenue, Renton, Washington.
Washed up street. Yeah. Fucking Loser Avenue.
Be a reasonable name, okay?
It never ends. The grifting never ends. Guys, if you are enjoying the chill vibes of Pokemon Legends ZA, please support the stream. We are oh so close to hitting our goal.
Here's
Only around
definitely
20
a
bucks
dealer
away. In
choice.
fact,
So he set
remember,
up this
for a
classic
$20
scam.
contribution, you can name one of my Pokemon
And he's going to remind you.
permanently that we recruited
This was
today.
probably 5 minutes
So,
after that.
If you want to take advantage of that, be the first person to name a Pokemon in this playthrough. And, oops, didn't mean to do that.
Oh, it's so
And,
fun.
get us to the goal at the same time.
Getting to go.
Pretty good.
Let's
It's
see
all about
what's
the money.
over
Remember, this
there.
works.
Stream of Pokemon Legends ZA. I had a great time. Now, here's the deal. Tonight, we're going to do Silk Song on the late stream.
Silk
and
Song?
we're finishing Act 2.
Milk Song.
And finishing Act 2? No way.
All right, here let's do a little more Pokemon because like the rest of it is Silk Song. That's how
Yeah,
bad
fuck
Pokemon
Silk
was.
Song.
Snort Brunel could barely squeeze juice out of the stone. You know what I'm saying?
Away.
I couldn't either.
We're hitting the goal.
Or I just didn't care to.
Be right at the goal. So please consider it. If not, please support the stream if you haven't. Guys, we're 23 away. Let's hit that goal for the premiere of Pokemon.
I mean, what do you
okay?
think it
All right,
is?
give me
It's
1 second to stretch
just
my legs.
begging.
Hey guys, I'm your best friend, Stormy
The
Money.
content's
We're at
begging.
129, guys.
And I didn't mean
We
fuck
are
Silk Song's
21
game.
away.
I meant fuck his playthrough,
Hitting the
you
goal.
know?
If someone names a Pokemon,
I wish he would
we're
finish
$1
that.
away from hitting the goal. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's get some subs
Sup,
right now. Let's get some
Chadgu?
kicks. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip, and let's get some members.
I love how he
Pokemon.
orders his
Pokemon
shit off
hype.
a menu.
Let's go.
I'll
But
have
that's his
one
whole
of
shtick, is
these,
that
one
he's
of
just
those.
constantly
Come
asking
on.
people for money.
You guys want to buy me these things, right?
I'll have 1 super chat and 1 Pokemon name and 1 donation and 3 gifted subs, please.
Yes, look at the microphone, the Dent.
Thank you for $20, anonymous tipper. As you can see, I'm such a very
So yes, Snort Burnell has the fake tip theory going, that a lot of his tips are fake. I don't think maybe all of these are fake, but I think some of them are. All right, so he
I
plays.
just remembered I could get 5 subs. Whoa!
Whoa!
Big
Native
ups, Misery
Mamba,
Merchant.
Soda G, Soul Spoon, VJK, Mark Twain.
Mark Twain.
Y'all spam emotes now. Okay, so we
They're
got
probably
some
not even here.
more. Yeah, we're on in the background. We just woke
YouTube
you
be
up.
like that.
All right, what is he tapping his mic for over here?
He has to top to mute, you know? He's probably coming
To
back, the
our
little
goal for the
dainty
night,
hand.
but we only have an hour left. Like I said, we always hit the goal when we play Silk Song. But
Oh, I
understand
love
that
when
it's
he
a late stream.
begs and walk
Please
away
support
and
this
comes
stream.
back
Let's
and
hit
then
that goal.
begs.
I'll be right back.
Look at that psycho face. Ugh. This is what starving us some content looks like. It's great for his viewers. They like it. It's very chill. They love seeing this fucking grug
Have you ever
head.
tried starving cat of content, please?
Yeah, starve your wife, bitch. Oh, Jesus.
Especially if you guys, oh yeah, you have to get cursed and fight the final boss again, but with no tools. Well, I didn't use any tools. And no healing. Oh yeah, I'll definitely beat that final boss without healing if I practice for 7 weeks. So I think we'll just go to, whatchamacallit.
Go to hell. I
What?
don't think there's anything worth watching.
This is how bad the
$2.13
gameplay
super
is.
chat. Is it a whale?
Oh,
It
so a
is
whale. A
Shout out
whale.
to only actual thoughts about Pokemon Legends, ZA that is. We'll talk about
People
any
only
game
care
news
about
or
the
anything
level
that
one
happens to be
schizoid
going on.
podcasts anymore.
Um,
Plus, the begging just goes
you know,
nuclear every
fun stuff.
day.
And then
It's
after that, will be
scorned
another major stream
on
of Pokemon.
loop,
Pokemon went really well
on
today. and I'm looking
steroids.
forward to another stream of it tomorrow. Tomorrow night, we're
But it
going
works.
to do a fun late night stream of indie horror on Steam.
No, you're not.
Oh.
No, you're not. So moving forward,
Moving
October
forward.
17th.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Review Copy USA. Uh-oh. From Memology 101. All right. Memology. Take us away, Memology. Yeehaw.
You can load anytime.
At any point now, you
You are
can take
free.
us away.
Be free to load.
You can play what you want. There we go.
Aha.
Oh, this is hilarious. I love that RTU style mic lean. No, that is not an RTU style mic lean.
Ah.
It's my mic lean. RTU literally copies everything he does off of me. You know that, right? Like I've been noticing.
It's my mic lean. Did you know DSP currently holds the patents and copyright for leaning into a mic that's not set up properly? If
I
you
just-
do
you guys
that,
just
you
know.
owe him royalties.
You guys know I historically have leaned into my mic that has only recently been hanging from the top like this. While Rich pretty much keeps the mic at his lips the whole time. He doesn't even lean in because the mic is leaned into him.
Right,
Which is what he complained about, that he didn't need the boom arm.
Dude, Rich can't even lean. So, like,
Yeah, his default is lean. He's the fucking World of Warcraft South Park guy. He's got that posture permanently.
Increasingly more and more that there's a particular group of streamers that watch my content and then they
A
emulate a
particular
lot of the
group.
shit that I do and then they try to make it their
Damn,
own.
dude.
But it's funny because
Why
you
don't
know it's
sue
from me.
them?
half the shit that Rich does is my shit. He just bites it right off of my shit because he watches my content
Yeah,
constantly.
he
The
sucks
truth is,
cucumbers
okay,
because of me. And
if
kisses
you watch
cocks because
someone
of
enough
me.
and you obsess about someone enough, you're going to assimilate stuff. You just are. It's just, that's a matter of fact. But these motherfuckers, they watch my shit every day.
Is that why you stole Leanna's laugh and John Rambo's mannerism? Because you're obsessed about him?
You assimilated LTG's style. You assimilated Ash and Andy's the way
definitely.
they used a bunch of different words and phrases.
And this whole option 3 shit that's going on right now, somehow somewhat based on them. Remember, this is the hype begging, not the sad begging.
Oh, how about Kat assimilating all of your stuff? Because she just sounds like a mini version of you. Yeah, that's a shush.
Assimilated that DoorDash, motherfucker.
Or clip the clips of it, and then they just bite here. They take this saying that I have. They take this mannerism that I have. Oh, look, Phil did an improvement to his setup. I'll do that too. Oh, look, Phil's doing this. I'll do that now.
You said Rich wanted to wear your skin because he put himself with the green screen background in your room, and you didn't even have the green screen yet. Background remover. It ain't even green screen.
NWO News with the 2. DSP is Kirby. Why? Because he sucks?
Kirby's Arby's right.
Look, don't be so mean to Kirby, okay? Kirby does not deserve those kind of comparisons.
That's my Kirby sucking noise.
I think the mic cut you off because it was too dumb. I don't think you're coming through when you do that.
That's Cat.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Original fucking thought in their head. Pathetic people, you know. I mean, they're clowns. I mean, people come here to watch me for 2 reasons, all right? Number 1, because I'm a legacy creator, and a lot of people are like, wow, he's still around. Let's give him a look and see what the heck he still does.
Wow, he's still alive.
At this point, since I'm making no money whatsoever on DSP Gaming.
Yeah, this is the last time I saw him, 2017.
You know what? He's doing he's doing the Long John Silver's fast food approach. You know, their ad campaign is, we still exist. We're still open. And then people are like, oh yeah,
we go bankrupt. Come on in.
Long John Silver's. They're like, oh, I remember that shitty seafood. And then they are reminded why they haven't been to a Long John Silver's since like 27.
You like the taste of salt?
27, whatever that means.
The taste of the sea. 2007. I don't even know what you just said. But this is a great clip comparison.
Nothing on KO Gaming, which I'm going to talk about in just a moment. I need you to help support everything.
If you can come by and support my streams tomorrow with tips, please, please. Even if you don't like the games I'm playing, if you could just come by and
how much
give me
he's
some peace of mind, so I don't have to worry about everything this week.
Please give me some peace of mind.
I'm tired of the stress. I'm tired of the nonsense.
And number 2, for people who genuinely like original, honest coverage of games, chill vibes, and good times. Now, there is another group of people that watch me, but they don't watch
original,
me. They watch
honest
another channel, so we don't even have to fucking talk about that. The reason people actually go to watch a guy like Review Tech is just to laugh. They just point and fucking laugh. Like, there's literally no legit fans.
Yep, he's got
it's just
no
people pointing
fans.
and laughing and saying, look at this clown, he'll do anything. He'll suck cucumbers, he'll take his shirt off, he'll do ASMR, he'll do whatever. That's him and his content.
Are you ready to go
People are
back
really
up?
motivated.
Our cat is just so into our stream today. What's up, Prince Rhoda? We're dressed up as Cat and Phil 2018. That's what our Halloween costumes are this year. Skip ahead a little bit.
I don't get are the people who entertain their trolls and take money from them. I just don't understand that. Like, you might as well just sit inside of the dunk tank, right? And just let people pelt you, throw the softballs and keep dunking you all day.
You accept troll tips. You don't like put them up on the counter, but it's not like you're giving that money back, telling YouTube, no, I will not accept this money. You get pelted with pennies. You're doing dance for kicks. Individual pennies now. Individual pennies.
I don't care. That's what I said. Like, people are like, well, you should turn on text to speech and you should do this and do that. No, I'm not stupid. I don't want that element on my stream.
DSP, I touch
that
myself with
element
your
can
videos.
go elsewhere to other toxic shit.
Ah.
I don't want that here. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of these people can only even make ends meet because they accept the troll donations because they're so fucking desperate. I don't need that, thankfully. I can sit here and legit have people who like my content support it. And thank you for that. Thank you. I want to say thank you because you guys are the reason why I can actually make a decent, honest living being a positive person.
I just don't get it. Just the other week, he had that guy that like donated kicks to him continuously for like 45 minutes just to keep the same stupid sound effect playing repetitively. And while it did annoy, that also gave Phil a lot of money. And Phil gladly accepted those troll tips.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
It was like
Fuck.
over
I'm
$100
so overwhelmed. I'm
to
so
make all
tired,
those
But I'm
kicks.
happy that I got off my chest and you guys are being supportive.
Some supporting it to 100. I would greatly appreciate that. All right. I like this game. I want to play it and keep it in the rotation. But we do need people to support the playthrough if you could. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'll be right back. How about this? I'll be right back, and then let's get 2 people. You contribute $20 each and name 2 Pokemon. I'll be right back. Very nice. I received $500. So now that means that someone gets to name the next, like 25 Pokemon. Okay, that didn't happen. All right, but guys, if you like the chill vibes of Pokemon, I'm enjoying it so far.
I don't know, man. The chill vibes of Pokemon sound like a lot of begging to me. Now, I didn't really watch a ton of his Pokemon playthrough. I'm not sure if there's anything worth watching, but I guess we'll just page through it real quick.
On. You see how I just banned that fucking schlub? That freaking bum? Yeah, it's entertaining, isn't it? Great
What are you banned for? Whoa. I missed it.
game. Try making this a little entertaining. All right,
Try making this a little entertaining.
watch this.
Damn.
Hey, look, everyone. Look at Kick Chat right now. You see what's going on? You see how I just banned that fucking schlub? That freaking bum? Yeah, that's entertaining, isn't it?
Oh
Great
my
entertainment.
God.
Okay, let's continue.
Once you get toxic, forget it. If I'm toxic, I'm not even going to bother because I have nothing to get rid of the toxicity and I'm just going to die anyway. It's not worth it.
Haven't you noticed he doesn't rage bait anymore?
He's giving us 0 content, guys. He's
I'm starving. My
we're
stomach's
starved.
shrinking.
Yeah, and I wonder how much money DSP makes per year from those Dent tractors tipping him. Yes, Native Mamba. Unfortunately, he probably does make hundreds of dollars, if not maybe even $1,000 every year off of
Maybe.
dumbass troll tips. Do not ever tip him, even if it's an Argentinian penny. Give him nothing.
Unless you like I said earlier, you're helping to accelerate his death by giving him money.
Or yes, or give him too
keep him
much money.
drinking.
Keep him drinking. We're gonna. Oh man, I don't know what's
Counterpoint,
worse.
that's all I'm saying. Counterpoint.
But
I've never given
remember,
money. I
if-
never would. No, don't give.
But remember,
you know.
look, if he makes too much money, he'll go after detractors, and if he makes too little money, he'll go after detractors. No.
Yeah, he's got to be
So we
right
have to.
at the
we have
upper
to.
middle class.
We have to keep giving him the right amount of money so he stays happy. Okay, let's bounce around some Pokemon gameplay and then leave this wretched gameplay behind. What's up, Michael Kitchen, TT Geek Polish dude?
Come on, guys. Can we get some more support for Pokemon? Again, even if it's not 20 bucks, there's a few bucks for Pokemon. Let's go.
Yeah, just a few bucks for Pikachu. Come on, what the fuck, guys?
Come on, you don't
Now
got
we're
to
up to
name
93
one.
of
Just give me
support.
any
See?
money.
Here it comes. It's called Momentum. We're about to get
It's
it
called
right now.
Rude
Let's get some more
Awakening.
support for Pokemon. Let's go. Let's get a sub. We have no subs whatsoever today on Kick. Let's get a sub. That's what you're enjoying. You're making fun of the game. You're making
Annoying.
Adoring, you're making fun of the game. You're making fun of me.
fun of
I
me.
don't
You're
care.
having a
Just
good
give me the
time.
money.
Support the
Pay to dunk the clown.
Oh wait, I thought we're not. We can't have any content to make fun of you. Like what? What? Phil, we
I know.
just went
I don't know
over
how that
this.
works.
I don't
Yeah.
know how that works. You don't.
How are we making fun of you? You're not giving us anything.
Yeah, you're not giving us content for us to make fun of. How are you?
thing right now. One fucking sub. Sub, not moral support. I said today.
That
That's
moral
insane.
support.
I can't believe we're not going to get a single sub today on Kick.
That's
Dude, I
insane.
feel like we
Wow.
should play a game. Like, just press play and then like skip ahead the moment he says the word sub, and then skip ahead the moment you hear the word sub, and just see
Oh,
like
every
how
time he says
fast.
sub, just,
yeah,
yeah.
how fast these clips come. Let's see here.
I'm actually shocked and appalled.
Okay,
For
well
a
he
chill Pokemon stream where we're doing all fun stuff, nothing? Nothing? What would happen if you didn't hit the goal? I think more people would be likely to support if you don't ask for it.
damn
Wrong.
it.
Wrong.
Wow,
I know
wrong.
I tested it completely wrong. On a stream where I literally asked for no
I've
support, I
tested
got
this
none.
in a lab.
I'm serious. It's you must
Yeah,
ask
that
for
one
support
after
if
the
you expect
marathon
it,
where you're
and you explain
hungover
what
and
happened.
didn't
So
talk.
if you support my streams, number
You
one,
didn't even talk.
we have freedom to do whatever we want when it comes to streaming. You want me to buy a new game? I'll buy it. New piece of
Excuse me,
You
ban
complained about buying this one.
ban anyone saying I'm free to play what I want, play what you like.
Yep. You guys need to just admit it. Stop being hypocrites. I'm not free to play what I want.
equipment comes out that's going to benefit us, like this wheel for driving games or a new controller, I'll just buy it. Why? Because I can afford it. People support me. That's number
Yeah,
one.
he needs a new
Number two, we
fucking
have
controller
rewards. We do
for
DSP
Silk
tries
Song.
it, which people tries it coming up content all day long. Receipt.
Bang. I just
Look at all the
enjoy
whites of
it
them
enough
eyes.
to do a $20 contribution.
It's
so
just
that Danny
standing
the Fish
there.
George Droid.
Yeah,
Oh!
can't even play the game. Yeah.
All right, here we go. This is where. Here we go. Here we go.
God. What a fucking idiot.
Did he
Danny
do
the
it?
Fish George Droid. Yeah, if it fits. Let's see.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Okay.
have a George
Fuck
Droid
it.
magic.
Yeah, if it fits.
Okay. Yeah, sure, bud. You desperate ass motherfucker.
Carp, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
that's a
dox
fake.
nobody,
It wasn't
though.
him. Oh, he's saying that's not him. Oh, okay. He wants to name the bunny Bad Bunny.
He wants
Is
to.
that a person? I don't know.
Which is
used to watch
funny
him.
because it's another like person in the media.
Well, yeah, he knows she used to watch him.
that the real? You're not fun. There's too many.
When she did the
Dude, there's too many
$5 and got
people now
compared to him,
impersonating
she
this person.
kind of detracted on him for a little
Yeah.
bit. You know, watched him here or there.
They almost got him with the George Droid. Now that's great. That's what I call trolling. Too bad he read the
As
chat.
long as you didn't pay for it.
Yeah. Let's see here. October 17th. No, we did that one. Review Copy USA.
The second one, right? Kicking around.
Kicking
conspiracies.
around conspiracies.
Yeah,
Here. Yeah.
kicking
Here we
around
go.
conspiracies.
Kicking around conspiracies.
Oh no!
It's like
I see
the
what people are
pecan
saying. Someone just said in
sandies.
Kick
That's
Chat.
double meaning.
Phil, it's weird we don't make the front page of Kick anymore. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. You notice what was happening is that moderators for Kick, they're actual like admins, were coming into the chat and were putting us on the front page, which would boost viewership for
Us?
temporarily, and it would actually get more view numbers and things on the streams. And it looked like they
Us?
were actually purposefully trying to do that to get me into the Kick partner program. If you didn't notice,
Me?
Okay, Phil's cooking here.
looked like they were trying to give the channel a push, get it into the partner program.
Thanks for showing us what a push
and
looks
honestly,
like.
it looked like when we got into the partner.
Oh, is that what
Oh,
RTU?
wow,
Is that what RTU or not RTU?
Wings?
Fuck! I get these fat schlubs.
Different fat bald white guy. All right.
Ah, is that what Wings did? Is that what Wings
Trying to
did?
do that to get me into the Kick partner program. If you didn't notice, it looked like they were trying to give the channel
Wings,
a push,
Wings,
get it,
Wings,
get it into
Wings,
the partner
Wings,
program.
Wings.
And honestly, it looked like when we got into the partner program, that all ended, right? Also, didn't you notice that there were nights where views would get massively
They were
inflated on Kick
mysteriously
for no
there were
reason,
nights.
and
Because
then
you
it
were
would
being
drop down to like
botted.
normal levels again out of nowhere, and that also
Well,
ended
who did
about the time
that?
when
I
I
don't
quit
know.
Kino Casino. You notice the funny correlations there.
I stopped getting botted and modded when I snaked
Front
the
page.
casino. Yeah, real good snaking, Phil. I like how you snaked the Kino Casino into had them influencing the mods and telling them to stop putting you on the front
Yeah,
page.
getting you paid on Kick. Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, you
Is
really.
that what he thinks he robbed from them?
Yeah, none of this makes sense.
I don't know. He could have just made a Kick. It probably would have worked out about the same.
Or maybe the mods and admins at Kick realize you're not worth putting on the front page.
I thought the guy or the person, whatever, did it like a few times after he was done with Kino anyways. I think his
Yes.
timeline's off.
I almost think that sometimes he has been put on the front page almost as like a joke.
I think it is a dinner versus schmuck
Almost like-
situation.
like
it's
the-
just
the
a
people
meme.
at
And plus,
Kick.
what else is going on at Kick? You know, fuck it. Hey, we got DSP.
Yeah, like someone at Kick is like, yeah, let's put Phil on the front page again. You know, I swear it's like that.
you
Just
can't make
saying,
conspiracies
you know?
about him.
Now I don't know what I think Kick
But
wants to
he's
get a
allowed
lot
to do
more
whatever
people
this is.
excited about streaming on Kick. So that's nice of them. If that's really what their intention was to try to boost
Oh.
my views so I could get into the partner
So
program.
if it
people
was
would see,
nice,
Phil's
well,
a
that's
success
nice
story.
of
More
them.
people should stream on Kick.
Phil's success story.
More power
Yeah.
to them.
That's what they're
But I'm
thinking.
gonna be
Yeah,
honest here.
look at Phil. He's
It
a
was very
success
bizarre
story.
that when I first started streaming my politics show, the first and second shows had massive views, and then the viewership completely disappeared for.
It's not a conspiracy, Phil.
Because they found out you were an idiot.
People thought you were going to have like some kind of political hot take or say something so stupid, but what really happened was you were just so bland and middle of the road in Midwit, Fence City.
Well, he brought up dumb shit.
Yes, and bringing up almost like some of the worst.
Nothing to do with nothing.
Non-politic topics, or just I don't know.
Or blaming the grown man's dad. He blamed the man's dad.
It's just that people saw your content and realized it was another thing sloppily produced, not worth watching.
He criticizing a food clinic. That was episode 1. For saying, hey, you know, maybe you could donate some foods for other food sensitivities, cultural shit, whatever. You ain't gonna tell me what to fucking donate. They'll get what I fucking give them. I'm not gonna follow all these special rules. You remember that shit? Oh my god. That shit is nuts. And then look. That's when he made his little $2.20 donation to the fucking other food place. His public charity that he swore you would never do. So I'm pretty sure that was episode 1. Good job.
He politicked himself into donating to an opposing food bank to dunk on the other food bank for asking for a variety of foods for people with food allergies and stuff. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why
religious
people...
restrictions.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, that's what it was. People saw...
Oh, wow.
Because he was on the casino, kind of, sort of doing, like, right-wing rage bait in a way. Or I would say...
They called him on the election and said nothing. He was a dead fish for the election night. And that's what they were expecting, I think.
Right. And I mean, in the DMs, he goes over, like, oh, Trump's president now. Things are going to be different, whatever he says.
He just told us rude awakening happened.
Yeah, rude awakening.
Everything changed top to bottom. Do you like it or not? What are you saying, Phil?
So I think a lot of people thought that DSP politics would be some kind of like dented right-wing hot take, but it just ended up
they thought he was
being
gonna
like
MAGA up.
Like it was just like cold floppy pancakes that no one wants.
Talking about a food pantry.
Yeah, talk about food pantry of all the political topics. And yes, DB James, you're correct. He says he doesn't vote, so a lot of people just disregard that. You know, they're like, "Oh, he doesn't vote."
Well,
so why
that's
is
DSP detractors, all right? This show could have had an audience for people who want to see an idiot say all this stupid shit. I mean, that's why we're here, right? But, you know, there wasn't an audience who's going to be willing to pay for it, or it would have taken him way more time because he was hoping for carryover, obviously, but his gameplay audience don't want to pay for that. And then he was hoping the Kino Dents would pay him to say stupid shit and dance like a monkey. That didn't quite work out.
And he didn't have the cojones, you know, to really make some really crazy statements and stand by them and do kind of fun drama stuff like how Kino Casino wanted him to do. Yeah. We're spending too much time on this.
Like episode 3.
Yep.
Okay? It's really weird that the first couple of episodes of Smart Guys had humongous views, and those views completely disappeared after a couple of episodes.
Oh, whoa.
It's a conspiracy.
When you got rid of Triple P?
Once again, if Phil thinks it's the system, the conspiracy.
He tried to make the show about opening card packs. And they gave out dumb takes about wrestling.
And it's anytime you have the opportunity to present yourself to a new audience or a crossover audience, 99% of the people quickly see that you don't make good content and they bounce. It's not a conspiracy.
And you're stupid and have no clue what you're talking about.
Imagine talking to like someone who maybe like professionally works in like maybe like marketing, analytics, that kind of thing, and being like, well, every time I do a new project, it gets a bunch of views at like episode 1 or 2, and then it tanks after that. They might be like, well,
instant quit.
Yeah.
Just pull the plug. Yeah, don't even bother.
And then, you know, imagine that professional being like, you know, it might just be society.
Yeah. Well, that's basically what his school counselors told him.
Or what Phil says the school counselors told him.
They said, you're right. You're not black. You're not good at basketball. You're stuck.
I mean, right there could be more DSP politics in that than his DSP politics show.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's the funny thing. He has all these other retarded dented takes, but see, they're always centered around him and what happened to him, and you know what I'm saying? Everything with him has to be around self.
Okay? Do you see the pattern that I'm making here? Do you see what I'm trying to get at here? I have no evidence of what I'm saying, but isn't it a bizarre pattern that we were getting giant inflated views when I had positive association with Kino Casino, and then as soon as I decided I'm done with them and I moved on, all of that just completely disappeared. So
Disappeared.
I'm just saying.
I even had
I think
Ike and Ralph
put
sleep
two
on
and two
my
together and you
stream and
figure it out.
nothing happened.
Sip, 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 sip.
What a nasty.
'Cause I can tell you right now, I never had nothing to do with it. I do not condone that kind of behavior whatsoever. I don't. You know, I want nothing to do with that crap. I don't. I want nothing to do with it at all. Any viewers that I have on my content, I want to be legitimate. I want to be fans. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. I want positive viewership, positive support. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, so then
Cool.
Raw Phil exists for your not positive, not fans to watch you. If you only want to have positive fans, then you're
You
excluding.
might want to keep the blow off valve over there.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want fake stuff. I
Oh.
never would seek that out. I
Sure.
I completely condemn that kind of behavior.
There's no
But I
fake
just find
people
it
in your
so
chat
mysterious
at all.
Ooh,
that all of a sudden I
DSP
was getting
condemns
massively
being a
inflated views
poser.
around that time period, and then when I left, it all just disappeared.
So what is he trying to insinuate? That Kino Casino is controlling the
Deeply in bed with
yeah,
Kick.
deeply in bed with Kickmons and admins, and it's just a conspiracy that
And bot farms and
yeah. But wait a second, he's not even like. There's the whole YouTube side of things too. It's not like Ashton and Andy have power to make people stop looking at your YouTube channel.
those are bots too.
This guy's such a dent. Oh,
Absolutely, man. I love it.
all right.
Remember, he has no proof of this.
Now we're moving on to, well, Phil takes a day off on the 18th. Whew, that means it's a day we don't have to cover. And he comes back on the 19th with some really hot takes about that streamer Emiru. I said that really
Emiru.
funny. Emiru.
Streameru.
The streameru Emiru. Just like me, for real, Maru.
Yes. Literally. And I
Twitch
I
streamer
think I
Emily
tried
Shaw.
to cut out some. Oh, on top of the master Snort Burnell here, cutting out or editing this dented shit down.
Okay, I'm gonna run and grab another drink real quick.
Ooh.
Click play. Take us away, Mr. Merch.
Known as Emiru, was assaulted by a man who breached barriers and grabbed her face during a meet and greet at TwitchCon in San Diego on Saturday. So what actually happened, I'm not going to play the video because I don't think that giving these people any kind of attention is warranted. But the
Giving
dude basically
these people.
was in a line to see her, and he broke through
Why
the
not?
line.
You could help crack the
No
case.
one stopped
Phil.
him
Maybe
whatsoever.
someone
There
in your
was
audience could recognize her.
security there, and they did absolutely nothing. They watched him literally walk up to her, grab her face, and try to kiss her. That is assault.
Yeah.
Okay, now it might be a
And then
violent
what?
assault.
Did they
It's still
finally
assault.
get in place and push her?
Sorry, I said I was going up to get a drink, but then I didn't.
Yeah, I was like.
Okay, so all right. So this is assault according to Phil, but also according to Phil, what Wings of Redemption did was just a funny joke, being
gone
uncoordinated.
too far. A stunt gone wrong.
He missed. He meant to push somebody else.
Yeah, they missed their stage marks. Well, she was not supposed to be by the table. You know, it's complicated. They had pillows on the ground. She just missed her mark.
Yeah, so
that's
that
all.
was not assault, but this is okay. Continue, Phil. Yeah, go on.
You tried to force yourself onto someone, and
Ooh.
that is a serious crime.
No, only iced coffee. Hey, oh! Anyway,
Okay? So as he's trying to do this, her personal bodyguard, not Twitch security, who was there and did absolutely nothing to intervene, but her personal bodyguard walked up and grabbed and pushed the guy away from her.
He walked.
Okay.
Yeah, he definitely walked.
Then the guy basically
A
walked
leisurely
away and no one did
stroll.
anything to him at all. They literally let him just walk away. So Emiru went to her personal manager explained the situation, said, I don't know what's going on. This is completely unacceptable. The manager went and kept complaining and complaining and complaining to TwitchCon staff. Said, what is going on? This is insane. It's
I like how he
unacceptable,
sums that up.
unsafe
Complaining
conditions.
and complaining
Eventually,
and complaining.
after much convincing, TwitchCon staff finally said, well, let's find the guy. They found him. They threw him out. And they said, you now have a lifetime ban from both Twitch in person and the Twitch website.
This is some shit he would tell you I don't know anything
That's it.
about.
They
And
didn't
then
call
tell
the
you
police.
all this.
This was a crime. She was assaulted in front of everyone. It's on camera. Everyone has seen this. They didn't call the police. They didn't think that, you know, the guy physically assaulting and trying to get a sexual advance, kissing her, that's not a, that's, oh, just ban him from Twitch. Okay?
Obviously, we saw one Twitch streamer yesterday, Emiru, get assaulted by a male fan, and a lot of streamers have, especially female streamers, have talked about, you know, the danger that they feel from these sort of toxic, I guess, parasocial kind of creeps. What are you guys doing?
Look at his little disgusted face. Look at his little scrunchy pig face. Look at him. Oh, he's stewing. He's molding. He's seething. Look at that face. Is this a character? Is this performative seething?
In many ways, since you control your community and you can ban people, you can make it so that those people that you don't want engaging with you and
look at his face.
Dude, no, Phil's salty because, you know, that's in his eyes, it's like that Twitch guy was at the computer that
Clancy
day.
man.
Yeah, like clicking on Phil's channel and being like, no.
Hateful slurs.
Hateful slurs, yeah, exactly. So Phil's just
Sounds
like
hateful to me.
looking at him with rage and hate because, you know, in his eyes,
It's all about him.
he's the representative of Phil getting banned. He's the guy who did it. He clicked the button for sure. And let's see here. The Gookong. You guys have any plans for Halloween? I don't know. I'm actually working
Up
on
in the air.
Halloween. I'm working Halloween night, and that means Mr. Merch will have to be at home passing out candy all by himself.
The kinds with razor blades in them.
You detractor candy.
Detractor candy.
Did you hear what he just said? He said, oh, if you're a streamer, you could just ban the people who you don't want in your community. This wasn't the stream, you idiot. This was real life. This was an in-person event that you hold, that you're legally responsible for. And your response to what happened is, oh, you could just ban them on your stream. Now, what if this guy had walked up and stabbed her in front of everyone? Just slit her throat.
Slit her throat.
Damn,
Jesus.
Phil. Damn, dude, calm down.
From stab to slit in an instant.
That very well could have happened. And he would have been like, well, we work with the creators for you know, for the security. It's unfortunate that happened. Maybe she should have banned him on a stream. What?
And they threw money at him like hallelujah.
So, yeah, I'm sorry. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm never going back to Twitch. Under no circumstance whatsoever will you ever see me streaming on that website, period.
If I go back to Twitch, someone might stab me. No.
Even if it means that there's every other site has banned me,
Yeah,
I will
cue
never
the
go back to
video
Twitch.
of him with the
I
butter
will not
knife and
stand for this
Punisher
kind of
jacket.
behavior at all. This irresponsible piece of shit. All right, he's a scumbag. I will never, ever make a piece of content that he will benefit from ever again. All right, and anyone who is in their right mind needs to do the same.
Real men.
Wrong room.
Okay, yeah, all right. So that was
And
that.
then back to,
back to
starving us.
Yeah. You know what?
This
Let
is
me
what starving us looks like. There's no rage at all in this.
All right, let me click play on something, and then I gotta go run and get my drink. I'm getting parched.
Garbage, because I'm trying to do insanely hard platforming in a part that's timed on a controller that's not built for it. So
This is
I'm
the
gonna keep making
hangman
mistakes.
pose. I
can
love
already
this.
tell you my thumb is hurting.
You understand? You're a coward. You're a wimp. You have a little dick. And that's why you act like that online.
And guys, like I said, we're at 350 of support. If we get 100 more, that means 3 goals, and that means only 2 to go. We can do DSP tries it likely tomorrow, but we need more support for Silksong. Like literally all the support today came in on the podcast. Since we started playing Silksong, we only had about $15 of support. So
Yeah.
if we can get some more.
By the way,
rally
this
and hit that
works.
third goal, that'd be perfect.
Yes, he
so
just
we
has to
can do
remind them
DSP
that
tries
this
it
is
tomorrow.
reciprocal.
All right, so if you like Silksong, please support the stream.
Oh, well, I'm the best scumbag hobo there is on the planet. Please support this scumbag hobo by throwing me money. Well, Low-Key Crit just did a $100 Canadian super chat. So it's true, I only have one supporter. My wife left me. I'm broke. I'm fat.
Excellent clips, dude.
Didn't work. I was holding it. I released, and she just stood there and died. She didn't attack. That
Oh
was
shit,
weird.
maybe your thumb is numb. Maybe you can't feel what button you're on because your thumb is numb. You're playing
do it.
so hard on the Xbox Elite
Can't
2
do it on that
controller.
I'm
He's
back.
been saying he needs a new controller this whole time, right?
Yeah.
Why the fuck hasn't he bought one? He's gonna be finished with Silk Song and have a permanent thumb damage. Maybe he's trying to get a lawsuit. Maybe that's what's going on. He's documenting. He's having Cat take pictures of his thumb over time.
He's gonna sue everyone with a controller that's not comfortable enough for him. Or is he gonna sue the maker of...
Microsoft's got deep pockets.
Or is he trying to sue the maker of Silk Song for making a game that hurt his fingers?
He's suing both of them.
Look, if that were the case, we'd all be suing Nintendo for the original Mario Party, that one game where you had to spin the thing as fast as you go. Okay, people would get like blisters in the center of their hand from that. Now that
Either
was
broke
real.
yourself or broke the controller.
That was real. But Phil,
Yeah. And you could always tell when you go to someone's house and you pick up the controller and the stick is all floppy. And you're like, oh shit, you played Mario Party. didn't
yeah,
you?
you played that Mario Party minigame too many times.
That stick don't recenter, huh?
All right, so now that the official pause button lady is back,
Yeah.
we can
pause
move on.
button,
we
lady.
can move on to the next clip.
The gameplay is starved.
LTG is literally me, for real.
Could you believe there's another fur moment?
Very good.
Very good.
Orcs or Dorks, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Orcs or Dorks, someone mentioned that earlier today. Someone said low tier god apparently is saying he got swatted. I don't know the situation. I'm not following it. All I have to say, I'll tell you right now exactly what I said earlier today. If it's true, that's horrible. Doesn't matter if you like someone or not. Swatting is absolutely not okay in any situation whatsoever. It's not a joke. It's not a prank. It's not harmless. It actually is intentionally trying to hurt someone. It ruins
agree.
everyone's time. The cops should not be wasting their time going out to a false call. No one should be pulled out of their house at
gonna
gunpoint.
make this
It's
about you,
horrendous. And
though?
whoever did it committed a crime and should go to jail. If it happened. I don't know if it did or not. I'm not involved. I'm just saying, being through it myself a decade ago, no one should have to ever
Oh, there we go.
Hold up. Wait a minute. What's up, Len the Deranged? Also,
Hey, Big Len. What'd you miss? Well,
a
we're on
couple-
October. We're on October 19th. So you missed the 13th through the 19th.
ooh, and man,
Hello. I hope you enjoy our costumes. Hello.
I'm Cat.
I don't think
Tuh-huh.
Cat doesn't
Remember?
really say much else.
We established all she did was to ho that whole night.
She said,
Yeah.
Anyways, once again, I was going to make another kind of statement here, and once again, it has gone completely
Dropped
out
your
of my
input.
head.
It's because you're so thirsty.
I am thirsty, man.
Phil's muscles are just throwing you off.
do that.
I know, babe.
Wait,
It's
what-
tough.
what do you-
It's tough
I'm
to
just
look
saying-
at him.
being through it myself a decade ago.
Oh, being through himself. the swatting.
Swatted. Okay, so we know that Phil is now watching, or has been watching. We don't know how long,
Oh.
but he's been watching Detractor LTG content, right?
Yeah,
So
and how did
wait.
Len the Deranged show up right when we start talking about LTG? We ain't even mentioned him this whole time. How did you do that? You got some weird Saturn stick sense or something.
His Saturn stick was tingling.
He's got the he got the Saturn sense.
But here's my thing. If Phil is now a historically known LTG detractor, and Phil knows, oh, he got swatted, who's to say, what if Phil called in that SWAT
Phil
call?
con-
Phil could
contributed
have.
to it.
Phil could have. Yeah, he's watching detractor content. That's like terrorism, because LTG
He-
could have got killed in that SWAT, right?
He said, yes, you. If you ever watched it, This Is How You Don't Play. You almost got me killed today. He said that the day after.
So yeah, maybe Phil made that call. Maybe Phil aided him.
Well, maybe he did, but by Phil's logic, he's contributed to the hate.
Yeah,
the YouTube monetized content of hate.
You heard it here, folks. Everyone go out and spread the rumors, make everyone mad at you, and say that Phil called the SWAT on LTG. Just start the rumor, stir some shit up. I don't know, make it up.
Jax, yeah, I saw that.
No one should have to ever
I've
go
done
through
that before. Guilty as charged.
Yeah. What's up, Ministry of Support? What's up, Fat
Great
Bernard? How's everyone
content.
doing?
Ministry
there
of
was some
Support,
kicks. I missed
Fat
it.
Bernard.
Who
That
threw
was
out
the end
some
of the
kicks? Who was
LTG
that?
thing. Who gave me some money? Who threw money on the stage? Who threw a handful of quarters? I'm still gonna pick them up. Anyways,
Okay,
moving forward positively.
he still has to talk about LTG some more. Hold up.
No, that was about it.
Oh wait, no, you have a skip too. 826.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Well, this has to be wrong. This is damn near at the. Okay, I guess there's a little
Yeah,
bit
well,
of blabber.
maybe there's a thing.
Maybe he could blab a sentence or two.
Slayer says, in Singapore, cyberbullying is taken seriously. Laws are in place to track and persecute people committing these crimes, and they work with the websites to get these people's identities. They should. I'm glad to hear that, and they should.
This is
Yeah,
the thing
swatting,
you wanted.
unacceptable. Seriously.
The communists.
Ministry of Support says, thanks to the last DSP tries it, you only had to do the steak
I
nuggets.
think
but you
that's the one you wanted.
Not quite. There was another
No, it
one.
wasn't?
There was another one, but this is a good case where it just seems
Thanks,
like
Slayer.
over time, Phil keeps agreeing with Slayer and other weird Soviet-style communist,
Authoritarian.
authoritarian, and
That's the main thing, I think. Yeah.
super authoritarian. Yeah,
Phil needs a strong daddy.
government needs to tell Phil what to do at all times.
Not a stupid woman, though.
All right, and then we got, oh my goodness, some American Drunk Simulator, and then this is. Whew,
Starting at a timestamp.
yeah.
Trying to find the most interesting thing, and dealer's choice after whatever this beginning nonsense is. Like,
Whatever
this
we
one
done
was
to do the
dreadfully
charity
boring.
Stream, I don't think that a charity stream would work to the level of trolling
Oh,
that
boy.
I receive. However, if I do charity, I do it of my own accord behind the
This
scenes.
is the Catholic character.
Last year, if you
He's
remember,
shifting into the Catholic character
I
now.
did a sizable donation to a local food bank.
Yeah, why?
Well, not
Why
local
did
food bank,
you do
but a
that?
national food bank as part.
Oh.
Because of what your local food bank said. Yes.
Yeah, it was like a troll donation to another food bank to make another food bank look silly.
Troll charity. Trolls.
Now, I also
He
like
charity trolled.
you also like how he's said it was a sizable donation. Like he couldn't even just say,
$200.
"Yeah, I donated." No, it was sizable. And then I guess the funny part is it was like $250. So
Yeah, less than you beg for to make in one day.
look, dude,
Less than what you asked to eat fucking food for.
I know that's the irony. He asked $1,500 to eat some stupid food, and he'll only donate $250 to a food pantry. Only after the food to like troll on a different food pantry. It makes no sense.
They dared ask for kosher and halal
Now-
and gluten free.
Do you think Phil's going to make a donation to any food pantry that now that apparently SNAP benefits may be ending in America?
Man, he ain't doing
I
shit.
don't think so.
He don't even know that's going on.
What's a
Totally
SNAP?
unaware.
Part of my DSP politics, like Thanksgiving week special. And,
Thanksgiving
I probably
week
would do something like that again this year,
special.
depending. But charity
Where can I
stream
watch
probably
those,
would never
Phil?
work. Likely too many people would try to ruin it.
There you go. So I can't do it because other people.
Scanning the chat.
Dates are tasty. I actually do like the flavor.
Dates are
They taste
tasty.
a ton of seeds in them, but man, they taste good.
Jesus. This is so awful. This is what starving for content looks like. We're starving. We have no content. There's no rage. It's all chill.
Now I know Phil's opinion on dates. Let's see some other stuff here. Let's just
It's too chill. It's
Skip
volume
around.
levels of chill.
skip around. Okay. You know what? We'll do another Phil, what you call it? The thing, the moment of Zen, the moment of meditation. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do a moment of
Yeah.
meditation right now.
He looks sad here.
Let's think about whatever he says next. Take it to our hearts.
With all these games coming up that, again, I don't have to buy outright, the value is definitely there. However, if you are not someone who is always actively seeking a bunch of new games every month,
Oh,
it's
justifying
probably
Game
not
Pass.
worth it. $30 for PC Ultimate or
After all those
Ultimate Game
rants.
Pass is just ridiculous. in my opinion. like 20 bucks had.
Miserable.
Gooder Bomb says, did I ever think about getting an M3 or M4 BMW when I got mine? No, see,
Oh, yes.
when I got my
There
BMW,
you
for
go.
the record, this was a Virgilian years ago, like 13
A
years
Virgilian.
A Virgilian.
when I leased it, okay?
When I was still a
The
virgin.
reason I got a BMW is very simple. I was making big money as a YouTuber. I didn't have any debt, okay? The car I was driving was a busted-ass 2002 or 2004 Pontiac Grand Am that was pouring
Yeah.
oil. The window was like jammed and wouldn't go up and down. Like the thing was on its last legs, like falling apart. Now here I am making all this money on YouTube. I'm like, what
There's
am I
an
driving
old
this piece of
condo
shit
video.
for?
He's got a bag of
I knew
oil
for a
laying on the floor from this car.
Once again, it's Phil
Like
is
8 quarts of oil, dude.
yeah.
And he's like, I need to return those because I don't need them.
And that bag of oil was there for like 2 years.
And what a respect the pack get? Gugats. That's what they got.
So let me get this straight. This is one of them like 0 to 100 Phil things. He's driving a busted car that pours oil everywhere without working windows, whatever. Therefore, I must upgrade and get an expensive ass lease car. You know, it's like there's no like in between for him.
Yeah. What? Well, I think he's going to explain and tell us his first thought. And
Fact
I
that
think it
literal-
goes with what I said about applying jobs. It's got to be within 5
5
miles
minutes
of
away
his
from
house.
where I lived, there was a BMW dealership.
Okay, let's bring that back.
Oh, man.
Literally 5 minutes away from where I lived, there was a BMW dealership.
Whew.
So he's like, I need a
That's
new
why
car.
the decision was made. Yep.
I need a new car, and the closest place to my house is a BMW dealership. Therefore, that's where I will go. Okay, makes a lot of sense to me.
So
Like
I
when he
just
went
basically
direct
went there one
capture.
day.
Went to
and I
Best
said,
Buy,
"Listen,
bought 5 cards.
I make big money all of a sudden, and I've always wanted, to just drive a decent car. And I said,
Never, ever walk into a dealership and say, hey, I make big money all of a sudden. Don't.
I need
oh
a-
my
I need a-
God.
I need a decent daily driver. Oh,
Them dudes were probably like Looney Tunes cartoons at that point. They had the cash register eyeballs. They're fucking, their pants got all puffed up. Oh my God. You know what I'm talking about.
yeah, like
They saw
Mark,
a Mark,
100% Mark.
walked in the door. Yeah, that's a wet dream. That's like going to the recruiter saying, I want to be infantry. They're like, yes, I got a job for you. And look at Jade. I love play Rivals. Well, that's great, fucking Jade. We're not playing Marvel Rivals anymore. No one gives a fuck what you love.
what can you tell me about the BMW's
Give me
features? And
money.
Basically, they told me all the shit I didn't need.
They told me all the shit I didn't need.
But the 2 words I heard,
Uh-oh.
The 2 words I heard.
All right.
There's 2 words.
Okay. All right, what are the 2 words that sell DSP on leasing a BMW? Let's hear it.
No maintenance.
were great brakes, okay?
Oh God, those
and
are 2
basically
words.
full service.
Okay, so those are 4 words. Great brakes and full service. The 2 words I heard.
I mean,
This
it-
guy is
if-
only like 3 White Claws deep. Probably not even.
if you count the and, it's 5 words.
Oh my God. 2 words.
Great brakes and
And
full service.
full service. I'm making a bunch of money out of nowhere.
I love how you could have probably walked into any car dealership anywhere for any brand of car, and they would have probably told you at some point, yeah, this car's got great brakes, and we have a
Of course.
yeah, like anyone would have told them this. This guy could have been sold any fucking vehicle because they all have great brakes because they're all new.
They all offer great service if you want to pay for it.
Oh yeah, with the warranty, they all get full service.
Gotta share the
Holy
Tahoe.
moly! This story gets more dented, folks, if you could believe it.
Meaning, if anything ever went wrong with the BMW, I would just take the BMW to the dealership, and they would do everything for me.
You never did!
Tire rotation.
You never
If anything that
did!
goes wrong with this car, they will do for you. It's covered
You
under
didn't!
leasing. And the reason that appealed to me was because this Pontiac Grand Am that I'd been driving for about a decade had been in the shop so much, so many effing times. I had to get...
Ninjetic. Yeah, 0. No. He did not even take it in for regular oil changes. He said he didn't know he had to go in for oil changes, and he thought that the BMW dealership was gonna email him.
They didn't tell him.
It's not his fault.
I hope you bring that up in this.
The whole transmission rebuilt at one point. This thing was a nightmare, okay? I had paid 3 times the value of that Grand Am as to what
Grand Ams and Grand Prix were kind of shitty.
So now that I had money, and I was like, dude, ease of use, just ease of peace of mind. No,
Ease
if
of
I just pay
use,
them
peace of
the
mind.
payment,
Oh, those are the other
anything
2
goes
words
wrong
you
with
heard.
this car, I bring it in, they take care of it, and I get a replacement. Like, they'll give you a loaner car. This is exactly what I want. Okay? So that's literally it, because BMW was 5 minutes...
Yeah, shit, if you want to pay for it.
It's like the business class internet. He doesn't understand what he's buying, and it comes with a bunch of shit that he doesn't need, and actually is kind of like a detriment. You know, having the static IP address.
Yes, yes.
And he's paying all this extra money for basically support that's after hours that he never uses.
Yeah.
Same thing with the BMW. He's paying for all this extra shit. I guess you could say the BMW was detrimental to his finances because he didn't need to lease it like that.
Oh, I'm sure it hurt at some point. Man, he could have walked into it. Could have been a Jaguar dealership. It didn't fucking matter.
Oh yeah, these Jaguars got great brakes.
He's an absolute liar. Absolute liar. Trying to suggest that him wanting excuse me, for trying to suggest that the only reason he chose it is because it was 5 minutes away and they offered all these things. Out of his mind. That motherfucker had money and wanted to show it. And again, this was while they were making Project 7.
Yeah, you could have just got like another used but decent like Toyota Corolla, Honda Civic. Actually, kind of like what he has right now, but
this is when John is driving his truck apart from fucking New York or Pennsylvania. I don't even remember where he's from. To Phil's house to make content for what? $100 a day. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow.
I mean, that's like gas
money. But no,
money.
he only got it because it was 5 minutes. Sure, bud. Sure.
You know, I don't...
That's why you had an 18-year-old girlfriend too, huh? She was only 5 minutes away in your DMs, huh?
Way for me, and because that agreement covered everything, okay, that's why I got the BMW. I didn't actually search around for other cars. I didn't compare car
I didn't do any research. I didn't do, yep.
models or nothing. And I went in.
I'm dented.
I basically said, what do you got? And he showed me.
What you got? I got a lot
models.
of fucking money. What do you got?
But we know it's not about the 5 minutes away and the convenience, because this motherfucker got conned into leasing a BMW a second time when he was moving to Washington originally.
That's because it was cheaper than canceling the lease prematurely, you dumb fuck.
That's insane. There was nothing
Leased
convenient.
the second one and had it shipped over.
Yes, leased it and paid to ship a car. He didn't even drive it out there. He shipped it. It's insane. Absolutely insane. It had nothing to do with the convenience. Everything to do like
a
status.
bad back.
Everything to do with status.
You armpit scratcher. You want him to drive cross country.
Mr. Mert had every.
You're an armpit
You were
scratcher.
correct. Everything to do with status.
The model that he showed me was the basic model, the lower end model. And I was like, I don't want a high end model. I don't even
El
drive
Cheapo,
that.
he called it
You
before.
know what I mean? Like, you're right. I know the M series is a crazy good car. It has all these features. It's a slick ass car.
Oh, he knows about him. Now he knows about him.
You know, I don't know shit about cars, but I always hear BMW is expensive to fix and they need a lot of routine repairs. And
I think
you
a lot of proprietary shit too.
Yeah, and people who own BMWs, like older ones, you got to be like a car person to really gonna constantly fix them.
Probably easier for older ones.
Yeah, it's probably
V8.
easier to like learn and stuff on the older ones. Because you could actually fix them.
And probably before they developed all their proprietary
Right,
shit
but
in
it's
a
like,
way
I'm just saying,
to lock you out of
I
doing
don't-
anything you want.
I don't know shit about cars, but BMW has a reputation of being expensive to fix and needing to get fixed all the time. Even I know this, and I'm
What
dumb.
the hell?
But I didn't care. Like, I didn't need to pay that much money. You know what I mean? Like, the car I had was
It's the car you
500
drive in
some a
Gran
month.
Turismo.
Yeah, this was
That's
13
it.
years ago. It was 500 something a month for the BMW.
And I had a
Not-
Pontiac
not
too.
including insurance. That was just the car payment.
Ouch, not including insurance.
And
So if he's getting
yeah, and what do you think that was for
let's see, a
28-year-old?
a male under 30 with a sports car, because BMWs are probably considered all
In icy Connecticut.
in Connecticut, yeah, and it's a new car too, so that means he's probably paying a couple hundred a month. Yeah, he's been in an
And he's an
accident.
accident before. Yep.
So what do you think he's paying $700-800 a month for his BMW to drive nowhere?
And Connecticut's expensive as shit, so just tack on more Connecticut
Oh,
tax.
registering that was probably a son of a bitch. Yeah, getting plates.
I don't know how that's handled through leasing.
Do they
That's
do
probably all
emission?
handled by
Do they
them.
do emissions in Connecticut and stuff?
I don't know.
Do they have
But this
road
is-
tax, gas tax, anything like that?
Look, we all already know that wild. This is wild and a really dumb move.
And it had all these
Well,
features
he's
and
looking
things
to
that I
move
never
across the
used.
country. Well,
Like,
maybe
never,
he
ever.
didn't have that in
Had
his
a
head
GPS
just yet by
screen,
now.
Barely ever used it. Had a moonroof, never used it.
Why?
GPS screen. I guarantee he uses it all the time now. I don't know. He go to the same places.
Why?
all locked
Why
in
would
his
you
mind.
get the car with the moon roof and then not use it? Like what?
It was the cheapest model. And he
Look.
acts like he doesn't know what's a moonroof for. Who would use that? I remember that
You know what?
triggered you.
That's why.
Because
Yeah,
you love yours.
I love
Yeah.
my moon roof in my car. And yeah, I find like even if you just crack it a little bit and get a little breeze in there, you know, it's probably because Phil's car
Yeah, it's good.
smells bad.
It's good to get sunlight, you know.
Yeah, like why would you not want a moonroof in your car? I don't know.
Had the
You can get
stupid,
drunk and
if you
stand
get
up
stuck,
through it.
Press this button and it contacts BMW and they GPS locate you and they send
Yeah.
someone out for roadside assistance.
That's something you need. You've already been in an accident where you almost died.
And he's probably paying for this too.
Never used it.
Oh yeah, that's part of
So
the
I-
subscription or whatever.
Every
OnStar
feature in
or
there,
whatever.
leather seats, didn't care that they were really leather. Didn't care they weren't any more comfortable than other seats.
Oh, I didn't
Heated
care.
Seats, I probably used them twice.
Man, if we had time, I would go pull up that video of him showing it off. Remember that whole walkthrough video where he
Why
first
would you
person
get,
sits in it in his garage?
Once again, heated seats is just nice to have, especially in the winter when it's cold in Connecticut. Warm your
That's what he
butt
complains
up,
about. Yes.
warm your back up, maybe relieve some pain in your lower back with that heated
Remember
seat.
the shovel.
Like, why would you have that and just not use it? You could have bought like a $3,000 shit box, you know, no moonroof.
This was
No
for driving to
heated seats.
GameStop.
Yeah,
This was for driving to
GameStop
GameStop pretty
into the
much.
mall and to work, right?
To work.
Okay, this is after he lost his job. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's again. This is around. They're making Project 7, so there's that.
Heated
Maybe
steering
that's
wheel,
what his dented brain was thinking. I had to show off to respect the pack, so they would respect me. They gotta, because they were working for free. They gotta believe they're gonna make that they can get a BMW too. See, wink, wink.
Oh,
This is a
yeah.
machinima BMW. Uh huh.
Oh, like when your boss, like, you know, shows up in his Mercedes convertible. If you work hard, you could be just like me one day.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm. I see.
probably turned it on once just for a gimmick. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really benefit from having the BMW at all.
That's insane.
So if I had gotten the M series, I probably would have been even more. Probably would have been like $750 a month, and I would have been like, "What am I paying all this money for?" You know. Today I would never spend that much. Like, there's no point. I would never spend that much money on a car. I just don't.
You barely just paid off your car. Bare minimum Brunel.
That's all I care about. Dependability. Ease of use and dependability are the two things I care. That's it. Don't care about the
Okay,
look,
those are
don't
two
care about the
different
brand
words
name,
now.
don't care about
Ease
nothing.
of use and dependability.
What about good brakes?
Oh man, yeah, exactly. Good brakes, don't care anymore.
Let's see, does it continue on, or should we click around again?
It sounds like he's
Wow,
done.
we're in great progress. Now we're
Yeah,
almost
great
400,000
progress.
miles
Driving
already.
down the fucking street
All right, let's see here.
in this
Let's
complicated
go
game.
to trick-or-treating. Oh, there's a chapter
for
right
7
here.
kids to show up. for
Oh,
trick or treat,
shit,
That's
nice.
it.
Oh yeah.
okay,
Are there
all right.
any kids in your place?
All right, you know what? It's Halloween. Let's hear him go on about trick-or-treating. Ah! No, it's spitting.
Odyssey Phil, no.
All right.
Are there any children?
Doesn't he look like he's doing the international symbol for a trucker? Please honk your horn.
Yeah,
Doot, doot.
yeah. Oh man, it would be so hype on the school bus.
Who's here without permission technically can be arrested.
Okay, we gotta back this up a second.
Oh Lord.
Gosh. Sorry, we have to play this one on Odyssey because some of these clips just don't exist on YouTube right now.
Nothing we could do.
There's nothing we could do.
Here,
Maybe they do,
but
I couldn't find it.
usually will just wear them at night for a little bit. If I'm watching something like that, then I put them on.
His
That way she
headphones.
doesn't hear it.
Oh shit! Fuck! Go back.
Do we
even
go
more.
back? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Because
shit!
this
fuck.
is depressing. I forgot all about this. This is where he admits to watching movies alone with his tablet,
Like
with
Johnny
his
has to get
headphones
up
on.
way early for work. All right, it's $2 to support.
Might be able to, yeah.
All right, let's
I
see
think
here.
this is where he talks about owning.
We're now up to
subscription
$83 to support everybody. Come on, let's rally. Let's get some support. Let's get some support going so we can hit this goal tonight. So let's go. Everything. Memberships, let's go. Not seen Mountain Monsters yet. Excuse me, a trial membership to
There you go.
Shudder, which is the
He's got Shudder.
horror movie, horror show,
Horror.
streaming service.
Horror.
And I watched, they have a brand new movie that just came out that was called Other. And I watched it over the course of a couple of nights. Actually, not that long, but I fell asleep right
Brand
in the
new.
middle of it
Just came
one
out.
night.
Watched it over the course of a couple of nights. What is it, like a fucking 4-hour movie? It's an epic, a saga?
Now, in case you guys were not aware, historically, Phil has said that Kat does not like horror movies. She does not like blood or
Nope.
gore, scary movies, anything like that. So
She likes psychological thrillers.
I thought it was funny right off the bat that Phil is like, I got the subscription to this movie service that essentially Kat would have zero interest in.
Uh-huh. So I could have something to myself. That she, yeah, like sweaty men wrestling.
Right.
She has no interest in that.
And basically,
Leave me alone.
it's an interesting premise for a movie. It's a foreign movie, but it is in English. And I'll just say this. There's an ongoing mystery, and there's a twist ending that's really not predictable at all. All right? Not the best horror movie I've seen, but not bad for a new movie. I thought it was interesting. So it's called Other on Shudder. If you're
Interesting.
interested.
Interesting. 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 I know, that's all he's got.
Okay.
That's how the other half of his playthrough. Oh, wow. Interesting.
I can get to the more cat stuff.
No, I told you, my wife ends
Here we
up
go.
going to sleep way before I do.
Oh,
She
Wait a
does.
second.
She ends up going to sleep like hours before I do sometimes. Sometimes maybe an hour before me. Because remember, she gets up early for work.
all right. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Historically,
Historically.
he
Now,
gets up before him.
what happened to this? I gotta end stream early. I gotta be out of here to spend more time with Kat. Remember how that was a thing for a little while?
Oh, yeah.
And now it's not too much of a thing anymore. Now Kat
I
is
told
going
you.
to bed
You guys know.
hours before. That's also okay. That's also really shitty
It's like
because
you don't know what to believe in this house, isn't it?
look, let's take what Phil is saying for truth, for face value. Let's say yes, that is true. They are still together. They're living together. Cat goes to sleep a couple of hours or an hour before Phil does. We also know that in the morning, Phil sleeps in and is not awake when Cat is getting ready for work in the morning either.
I would say that's been the most consistent reporting, that she's up before him all the time.
Right. So when are they actually spending time together?
On the day off, when they're not shopping, though, because he goes shopping alone and has been for like 2 years or whatever. Ever since that car picture leaked.
Wow.
Like tonight, she has to get up way early for work tomorrow morning. I don't. So I stay up later.
That's also a little bit kind of shitty because, like, you know, sometimes it's like if you're on different schedules with your significant other, the person that you're supposed to love, you may want to, you know, maybe sacrifice a little bit and get up early and spend some time with them. Make them a cup of coffee before they gotta go to work. Or, you know, if you're at home before them, maybe like start dinner or something, you know, just like things that normal loving couples do. No, Phil, you can't even wake up a few hours early to say goodbye to your wife, kiss her on the way out. She could die in a car crash and
Smack
he
her
won't
fat
even
butt.
know her last words because he was asleep.
Her last words were, "Oh, Jasper, I hope that Phil wakes up early and sees that you threw up on the floor because I'm leaving right now. And time to do that right now."
Oh no.
That's Phil's last words. Or Cat's last words to Phil.
This sounds so depressing.
Oh, it's miserable. That's why the fucking Kino Casino hurt him so bad. That video, for the most part, had at least their relationship down to what I imagine pretty close to reality.
I know, and then he like drives in absolute utter silence. Like he's
With the
thinking
dead
about
face,
it with like
the morgue mouth.
yeah, like he's dead inside, thinking about his
Dead face Dave. He's got morgue mouth.
Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade.
See, he doesn't even say that to Kat. She's already asleep by now.
According to him.
What the?
Bam! So wait, come on. He talks about the headphones. Or did he say it and I missed it?
I don't know.
It must be a little after this.
Phil's an emotional driver.
He's hauling a boat, by the way, and acting like he can just stop like a little Toyota
Oh, they're
Corolla.
fine. They're driving away and they didn't ask for insurance, so I guess they're happy.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Press X to insurance.
Damn it. Too much momentum.
In the game, auto find you. This place looks familiar.
What really sucks is we were doing major progress here. And now we're for some freeway again, and they're not putting us on the freeway out this year. It's not. They have not announced it yet. They're not going to shadow drop it. I doubt they're working on another Mortal Kombat, but maybe they don't. Maybe freeway straight ahead. Because this is taking way
Well,
too
shit,
driving.
I guess we're going straight to the
The
trick or
highway
treating.
driving
I
has
think
been
he
relaxed
said it,
talk-
and I just
I've
didn't.
heard of it, but I've not seen it.
Okay, let's see. Trying to get to the spot.
Hurry up, Phil.
We're not getting on the exit then. Yeah,
Exit.
No,
Man,
if-
see
when
what I
I'm
mean?
watching something at night.
Oh, here we go.
We're if my wife is going to sleep and it's something we're not watching together, like a horror movie, she does not like horror
You
movies.
just said
I
she
do.
goes
Okay.
hours before
I'm
you.
It's either at an incredibly low volume
And she doesn't
or
like
it
horror.
is, I'm wearing headphones. It's one of the reasons you may have noticed that I got Logitech headphones that I never wear in here.
Really?
But I usually
How would we
just wear
notice
them at
that?
night for a little bit. If I'm watching something like that, then I put them on.
He said,
That
if
way
you
she
may have
doesn't hear.
noticed, that's why I got wireless headphones. Because I use them at night? Off street? How would we notice that? What are you talking about?
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, there's a lack of headphones here. Okay?
Therefore, that must mean I watch movies by myself with headphones on
It's
Not
really
with my
dumb.
wife.
That's like me telling you guys, if you haven't noticed, I have a pair of Razer headphones that I don't wear very often. Like, well, how the fuck do you know what kind of headphones I have or don't have and how I wear them? You know, like, what? What?
I don't know why he said that at all. It's just mush mouth shit coming out, diarrhea mouth. And well, I don't even know if he had the awareness to realize how
I watched
just
no Jason
goofy
or
this
Freddy
sounds.
movies this year. I don't know if I will. I was used to watch them all the
That's
time.
it.
This year, I'm
Alright,
just
that's
kind
the
of
end
watch
of
like
that.
new
And
stuff
then,
that I'm finding. Like I said, I watched
trick or treating.
weapons called Kill. That I,
Pretty close to that.
so I'm trying to
break.
watch the news from time to
It's like right where the chapter is.
Here.
He primes it up leading into it.
There's no trick or treating here.
There's no trick or
There's
treating.
no trick
No.
or treating in my community.
Banned.
And then someone gives a follow up. Is it like a law
What are we
or
doing
is
for
it
DSP
there's no
tries it after
kids?
Taco Bell? I don't know, but one candidate is the Thanksgiving sub at Firehouse Subs. We're getting closer to American Thanksgiving. We could try Domino's Pizza like we had talked about and see that new stuff.
American
pizza or
Thanksgiving.
A couple other things, see if it's any good. You know, there's a few candidates that we've been discussing that we could do, unless something new pops up that we want to do instead.
Yeah, Chio,
The
I
gated
remember
community.
those days.
A gated community is a private road that technically we own. This community, we
We
actually
own.
own.
The people's community. The people own this shit. Look at him.
Once again, that's communist talk. We own this street.
You don't own shit. The people, the development thing owns it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not some kind of fucking share. Your HOA land. Yeah, that's the thing. In an HOA, you don't even own the land your stuff is on. So there is
dummy.
no way is he a part owner of the street. Shut the fuck up, Bill.
It's wild.
The road collectively, okay? That means that if someone comes onto this gated community road,
Whoa, why would you come on the gate? No.
they're
Or the road.
actually trespassing and they can be arrested.
Wow.
Immediately. Drones swarm.
Yeah, you know what? If you're delivering DoorDash, you're not authorized. You don't actually live in this
Yeah.
community. We're gonna arrest you.
Guests have to fill out a 4-page background check. Before they can
Okay,
even
unless
get
they have
in.
actual outright permission to be here. Anyone who's here without permission technically can be arrested. Okay?
Well, technically can be.
In regards to
That's a little
trick-or-treating,
different from
Since it's not a
instantly.
public road, that would mean the only people allowed to trick or treat here are people who explicitly ask for permission and are given it by a resident, or
Yeah. Oh,
people
okay.
who have kids
That's
who
how that
live
works.
here and are of the age to be trick or treating. All right. In
Of
general,
the age? What
most
does that
people who
mean?
live
Of
here
the age?
are
Babies
older,
crawling around?
retired people. Just being honest, there actually have been in the last several years tons more families that have moved in.
Oh, tons
but
more.
it's a rarity, like it's a newer thing.
No, like
Okay, it really is.
30 units.
What am I
20
naming?
units.
Wait,
Tons more.
tons more.
Tons more.
But it's a rarity.
Has two
And
sons.
also, everyone's
Across the
retired,
street,
and
that
there's no
neighbor now
kids.
has a son. I
He
think
now
there's,
has a son. He
a
grew
family
one
at
in the
very
backyard.
front of the facility that just moved in within the last year. They have a small son. So, maybe out of the 4 streets that we have here in the private community, maybe on each road there's 1 or 2 families with kids. But I just want you to think about that. If only those kids were going to go trick-or-treating, right? What is it, like 5, 6, 7 kids? So, who's going to go out and buy candy for 7 kids to show up to trick-or-treat? That's it. So, we just don't do it here. If you want to go trick-or-treating and you actually want to get candy, you go do it somewhere where it's publicly optional to do. Like, you could do it.
Publicly optional.
Optional.
So, I
Bro,
mean, what you're saying
it's
makes sense. I don't understand why can't they
unrealistic to
trick-or-treat.
believe
Why
no
would they?
kids trick or treat around.
You're living in a private community where everyone keeps to themselves. That's the idea of the private community, is that we all keep to
Really?
ourselves.
That's
We
the
don't own
idea?
Stuff. We don't get involved with each other that way. We all have private lives,
Right.
right?
But you text your neighbor.
You
Remember
get your
that
privacy,
shit?
You get your
Thought the
safety.
private
you texting
community
my
is to prevent athletes from living near you.
What is it, a nudist
Why? Let's say,
colony?
for example,
What the
well,
fuck?
Well, we're decided that we have enough children here now to trick or treat. All right, so you're gonna buy a bag of candy. That's what,
So
like
they
40, 50 pieces,
decide.
so 7 kids can show up. What do you do with the rest of the candy?
Okay. Oh no, what can
they
I
don't do
do
it.
with this extra
You just don't do
candy? Oh
trick-or-treating.
no.
Maybe
Eat
in the
it?
future, maybe if like a ton of fresh, new, younger families
Donate it to a
move in and
charity,
all have little
Catholic man.
kids, then they would do the trick-or-treating thing. Right now, I've lived here for 11 years. They have never brought it up once. So, There you go.
They who? You mean you just leave your porch light off? Is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean. You just leave your porch light off so they don't come to your house.
No, was it the DM leaks where Phil kind of hinted at Cat being afraid to answer the door? Because she thinks it's a detractor? Dude, I bet you Halloween, they are scared shitless. Ernest scared
them lights
stupid.
Are off, dude.
Them lights are off. They're not answering the door. Phil probably thinks he's going to get tricked on. You know, that anyone...
RGBs coming out from the top floor and a drunk man yelling.
Yeah, seriously, I think he probably does get scared around Halloween, thinking that maybe a detractor would come to the house and be in a costume so they would get through the security and not be arrested. You know, I bet you those are the things he thinks of as he looks at all of his security cameras.
Yeah. His little app.
Silence.
Terrible
like Jason,
gameplay.
Freddy, or
That's
Michael
gotta be
better.
like the it of it.
Oh,
No,
they're doing
no,
other
this no.
voices.
All right. This.
Okay,
is
yeah,
it.
that's it.
He gives.
He
some
gives a
real dented
non-answer.
takes,
Non-answer.
Well, it's dented answers, and no, we're not getting. I'm not getting into the weeds. Arguing about Freddy and Jason.
Yeah, but we're gonna go to October 20th now. Woohoo! He is starving for Cat. Oh. He's not bowling for soup. He's starving for Cat.
Yes. Or starving us of attention about Cat or something. Or wait, no, starving us from content.
I think Cat is starving.
I think this is internet starving. Let's go.
Listen to this. There's a $5 tipper who said, if you were an actual physical shop, like a store, and people were threatening and intimidating your potential customers and scaring them away every day, it would actually be highly illegal. It would be considered something like mafia level. You're facing down organized crime on a daily basis. Not facing down organized crime. I mean, it is organized. It's organized online harassment.
Right.
Is it a crime? Well,
it is illegal, but it's not a crime.
You know?
Okay.
We do have our super secret Discord. We do all of our plans in.
I would call it online stuff.
All the crap. That's where the blueprints to his house are.
People become so obsessed with me that they really just want me to fail no matter what. So when they realize that all their efforts to take me down don't work, right?
It's on a server in New Zealand.
They mass flag my content, doesn't work. They slander me in videos. They make nonsense about me, doesn't work. So then they're like, well, what do we do
Does that
next?
equal threatening the customers outside of the building?
Beat the support system for the man. So they look for people who are supporters of mine, and then they try to go and harass them online. They try to find their social media accounts. They try to find,
they
links
just
to their
click their chat name and Google it and see all the weird fucking degenerate shit they're into.
Right, it's because there's a track record, Phil. If there wasn't a precedent set already, people wouldn't really be looking into your donators because they're either trying to figure out whose sock is it anyways, or is this guy a PDF furry, wrestling fan, or dented wheelchair? One or multiple of the above.
Most people are just curious what valedictorian would decide that this valedictorian is worth giving money to. And I could just understand why that would drive people. Me personally, I'm not super into the dents, but obviously you got your rock stars. There are some, super dent stars that have done some terrible things.
Absolutely. And then it's just like now it's almost become its own
Some
meme.
liquor mods.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an every time kind of thing. It's
every time. So it's either
they're brain damaged,
yeah.
They're furries, they're PDF style, they're fucking old and failed YouTuber. There you go.
Yeah, that's another one. So yes, Phil. It's the curious case of Phil fans, unfortunately.
Personal life, and this is why I've always said over the years, you have to be incredibly protective online of your real life stuff.
You have to lie to PayPal.
Have a social media
and
account
give me
that is tied to
code
like a
word.
YouTube channel, to a Twitch channel, to a TikTok. It has to be separate. All right? You cannot have your real life name and stuff about your personal life all over the internet.
You know, for as many times Phil has said this to his dents, there's so many dents that just have everything all up on the internet and get phone booked quite easily. So,
yeah. Yep.
A lot of
With
people
most
out
of them
there
looking like
around
they
the
ain't
era
got
of
money
when
to
Facebook
spare
was
to be
becoming
giving
prominent
this
in the late
idiot.
2000s, early 2010s, thought, let me put my entire online profile online. who I am, where I live, all of my relatives, tag them, all of my friends, tag them,
bank account
where I
is.
like to hang out, where I work, where all that. It is so dangerous. You have no idea. And people just don't. They think, oh, no one's going to care. These people today, a lot of these people online have lived online their entire
Hi, I'm
lives.
Phil Burnell.
They are 100%
I live in
connected.
Renton, Washington.
They feel more alive when they're online in this virtual space
I
than when they're out there in the real world.
alive.
So to them,
For the very first
if they don't
time.
like someone, they feel like it's perfectly justified to completely go after them.
Because I'm on
Justified.
Anything necessary to make your life miserable. Think how crazy that is, right? Like, wait, what? But
We
don't
are
you
the
have
misery
other better things to do?
merchants.
No, they literally don't. Their
Yes,
online
we're
presence
misery
is their
brokers.
presence. They don't have real life friends. They don't have family. They have no one that cares
All
for
of
them.
you in chat
Because
are
they never built that system
contributing
for themselves.
to
They never have any
Phil's
social skills. They just sat
death.
online eternally, their entire life. So they will go after you. And if you don't realize that,
That's very rich coming from you, Phil, who streams his life 6 days a week for, about 5 to 8-ish hours or whatever a day.
Every year around Evo time, I'm going to harass LTG about playing me in a fighting game.
Yes, and then Phil, using
That motherfucker got timed harassment.
eternally online. I think he meant to say terminally, but he's using it wrong. Like, hello,
He's
fellow
flipped it,
children.
Yeah.
I think Phil is the eternally online one. Like, out of all these people here, he's been online. Just think, I wonder if you could, break it down. Because I know he wasn't, consistent streamer up until more or less being in Washington and stuff.
2017-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, how much of his life is actually spent on the internet? Like, what percent of his life is, streamed in front of us? An absurd amount.
You include the forums, and it goes back to being a teenager. Like, Jesus, man. There's very few people as documented as you are.
Yes.
And you're going to tell other people they're eternally, terminally online.
I think if they were to ever make some sort of eternally, terminally online, AI, it would be Phil, because he has
He'll be one of them.
much content for training.
There's years of daily vloggers too, but man, this practically is daily vlogging.
you may not realize that having
He
all
just
your
doesn't do
information
anything.
online is insanely risky. And so I always warn my viewers, if you're going to come by and you're going to enjoy my content, which I very much appreciate, you got to be safe with your online stuff. Do not
You better wear a
be listing your
costume.
private information online. Do not have it linked to whatever. Like, if you're on YouTube right now, make sure that the name in the chat has nothing to do with your real life thing.
For
Like
example,
Phil Burnell.
NWO News with a $5.
5.
He's so online, he tells the Door Dashers to leave the food on the stoop so he doesn't have to see them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not at that gate. You better not meet him at that gate. That's right behind his house.
Thanks, NWO News, for that $5. So I'm going to click on you and look at everything you've ever done and search your name and da-da-da.
Exactly, but Detective Detractor knows what we're talking about. Even before SRK, there's some of them AOL message boards. Like, we got you going back to almost 16 years old or something.
In 1998 or 1999 was his first archived post. I forget, but it was either...
I was on the
it was-
internet, and I don't know what the fuck I was doing. You might find a Star Wars fanfic, but I couldn't tell you where, what name, whatever.
Oh, man.
Make sure that that name can't be linked to another social media account that someone can easily
And it
access,
wasn't
and that has
weird.
your information in it. Okay? And you've got to be careful.
Dude, I looked up NWO News, and his social media account is the Illuminati. Oh, no. As that custom cigarette got you choked up, Mr. Merch.
It's my constituents. They try to poison me now that you brought them up. The Illuminati.
DMs. Close your DMs. Don't leave your DMs open publicly. You're going to get so much
What's
harassment
up, Tama
from
Robbins?
scammers.
Don't call us Derek.
People who
How
just
dare
want to ruin your day. People who want to harass you for various things. God forbid you support
I'm
Dark Side
definitely
Phil.
Derek.
What if you say something political someone doesn't like? Oh, boy.
No,
They
wait a
will
minute.
come
I didn't
after you
mean
with their
that.
pitchforks and their torches. So
I mean, I'm
you've got
annoying
to
in
be
chat sometimes.
really careful.
Not the
okay?
other Derek.
So in regards to what this tipper is saying, yeah, if you're going to support me, I apologize in advance that you may be contacted and or harassed by a bunch of mentally deficient people on the internet who literally just obsess about the internet. They don't have anything going for them in real life, so they think it's worth their time to harass people.
How many times has Phil
Miss Merch.
stopped his damn chat and been like, this is a new person donating to me. I must sniff them out. Oh, this account is only
Inquisition.
2 months old. Oh, they only have one video. Oh, this, that. You know, how many times does he stop his stream to intimidate and harass and look up and try to connect social media accounts to people that donate to him that he doesn't know? And he's saying this is done by the mentally ill. Phil, you are mentally ill by your own description.
I feel like every show we have at least one segment of Phil saying, if you come to my streams, you will be harassed. I just, what other place exists like this? It's a fucking hellscape, man. This is a digital hellscape.
Well, you know what? Maybe
that
it's
he
like
lives in real space.
It's like
because he's terminally online.
It's like if you have a sandwich shop, you know, and you know how they have those restaurants where like the theme is that the waitresses are really mean to you.
Ed DeBevics.
Yeah, so like that's like you're gonna come to my sandwich shop and get harassed. You know, it's his theme.
But it's our thing, yes.
Yeah, it's his theme.
But also, it's not me. I have nothing to do with it.
As crazy as it sounds, you do what you can, protect
The
yourself.
vortex
It's
around me
important.
with
It really
nothing to
is.
do with me.
You know, it's scary, but it's just our new reality of life. It's just our new reality. A lot of people don't realize this, that because you have an entire generation that have now sat online their entire lives, that's their existence. Therefore, they will go to any lengths to
I
just
see. It's an
mess
entire
with someone online. They
generation's
think that's
fault.
normal behavior. It's not. It's actually snapped, cracked social behavior. Your mind is
Snap,
snapped.
pop,
They think it's
Crack
normal.
social behavior.
Snap,
Red King,
crackle,
I don't
and
even know why
pop
you would even say it.
behavior.
The new
What about the ones that watch
cereal,
your team
yeah.
barrage you a little bit? We're not talking about that.
Barrage.
We're literally not talking about that. I'm talking about the extreme, which people have actually seen. It's sad.
Yeah, the
I'm not talking
extreme.
about someone
Just
who
not
harasses me a
razzing.
little bit or
Come
whatever.
on.
I'm on the internet.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
making
us.
myself
We're just
the
razzing.
subject of public scrutiny every day. All right, and I do it for a living, and that's okay. You know, I have skin that's thick enough to take the shots that get shot at me every day. I do, you know?
Obviously.
That's why you blocked your so-called friend for some little bit of Street Fighter banter when he said he'd beat you and
Ooh,
put you
who's
in the
Brian?
gulag. Yeah, thick
Siri,
skin
who's
Phil.
top tier rated?
So
Siri,
let it
did
bother me.
Phil
But the
buy a whole
difference is-
second microphone to play with top tier rated?
Grok, is
Because
this
he doesn't
true?
know how to use OBS and Discord?
People who are snapped and cracked and actually go off and systematically harass people
Yes, we're
and think
snapped
that
and
that's
cracked
acceptable
again.
social behavior in the modern
We're
era
the
of human
fucking
existence,
Keebler
when it's not.
elves.
Yes.
It's morally corrupt. It should be legally
We should
wrong,
make some,
but it depends on the level that you do it. You know
like
what I'm
the
saying? Like, there's
Detractor
a difference
Keebler
between,
elves,
oh, I just
snapped,
went
cracked,
online and I found a bunch of people's public
morally
information,
corrupt
and I
or
used
whatever.
that to then harass them versus actually
And
trying to commit
pop
identity
filter.
theft and other things, which has happened to me and others.
Snap, cracked, and pop filter. There you go.
So, everyone say hello to Jasper Kitty.
Oh, hello,
I know a lot of
Jasper
people have been saying,
Kitty.
"Where's Jasper?" recently.
He's on your
What's been
head,
happening is,
silly.
as you know, a lot of these days
Agent
I'm not doing a
Claude.
podcast. Like today, I'm not doing a
Activate.
podcast. I'm just hanging out with you guys for a bit, and so because I'm not doing the
He's
podcast,
dominating you.
he's not
You're
showing
getting
up
dominated
on
by
the
a
streams.
cat, dude.
On the podcast, he can come over here. He jumps on the chair. He hangs out with me. When I'm playing a game, he can't be here because I'm playing the game. You know, I got a controller in hands or whatever. So, but I mean, like he wants to come hang out, but because we're skipping podcasts to do more gameplay,
Controller
he
in
hasn't
my
had
hands or
opportunity
whatever.
to be
You
here
don't
recently.
ever want him in
So
your
here he
lap.
is. How you doing, buddy?
That's your damn cat.
Enjoying the cool autumn weather? He is. He's loving the cool autumn weather. He likes autumn
Yeah, I
way
can
more than
tell.
summer. Right now we got fresh air. My window's wide open. I got fans blowing. He loves it.
Wow, yeah, he's loving it. I could tell.
Some of you were saying it's the first time you ever seen him. Wow. Well, here's Jasper Kitty. He's our only kitty.
Yeah.
It costs $2,000 for me to
attention-
show you.
Yeah.
Attention-seeking cat. We
You want to see him?
talked about maybe getting
It's
another
gonna
cat.
cost
but
I called him
he wants to
Derek
be the center of
before.
attention. He is what they call a mojito kitty. What that means is that he wants to be
God.
the life of the party. He wants to be involved in everything we're doing. If my wife starts cooking dinner, he jumps on the counter and wants to be there. If we're eating dinner, he jumps on the table. If we're sitting on the couch, he jumps on the couch next to us. When we get in bed, he snuggles with us in bed. So he wants to be.
Snuggles
No,
with you
right,
because
he does
as
not
we
snuggle with
established-
you.
Yes, he's locked in there like a prisoner.
Ugh. Let's go on to the next clip. Doo-doo-doo.
Isn't it terrible? Mojito kitty.
He
All
is
that lame.
bulking for cat.
Yes. Did he even talk about cat in this? Or did we get to that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't remember now.
You will be harassed, though. Wow. So, fine night we're having tonight.
I love loading.
I love load.
The
I'm not
circle-
gonna lie, I am sore today. I worked out last night. Oof. I did squats. I did my shoulder exercises. I did my back exercises.
Ooh,
I
you
did some
dumb
push-ups. 4 sets
slut,
of
you're
each,
doing
and I am
squats?
so sore right now.
Talking about it on stream.
That is, yeah. I'm like, what kind of routine is that? He's doing some weird bro split. Squat, shoulders, back, and push-ups. Woohoo.
Sounds good. Maybe he's doing full bodies. That's why he's so sore, you know?
Oh,
5-day a week, full
every day
bodies.
is body day. And the NWO news, another
Yeah,
$2.
$2.
Cat would roll over and suffocate him in bed.
Facts. You got to get the turnover stick, but that's if they slept in the same bed together at
They
the same
don't.
time.
You know what? Maybe that's why they don't sleep in the same bed together. So there's no health risk of crushing.
He would snore and wake her up, and then she would just crush him. Yeah, I can't have it. Plus, with both sleep apnea machines going off, you know, come on.
Yeah, I'm pretty stiff right now.
Whoa!
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty darn stiff.
Every day is
What's
body
hilarious
day.
is idiots who say, "Oh, you're lying." Dude, I work out almost every day. In fact,
Look
I
how
was working out
flushed
so
I
much that
am.
my wife told me that I have to take more time off. She's like, "You're
I'm sorry, guys, if that was loud. I didn't know.
working out 6 days a
But
week.
for
You got to
real.
cut back. You're supposed to have more rest time." And I said, "All right, I'll work out 5 days a week." So I am. I'm working out
All
5
right.
days a week now.
You
So I just
are.
said, yeah, okay.
Oh my god! Like, isn't it like weightlifting 101 that your rest day is almost damn near as important as your lift day and getting enough
For
sleep and
sure.
stuff? Like,
Your growth happens in your sleep, yes.
oh my god, yeah, because there's those people, they're like, I go to the gym every day and I can't lose weight. And a lot of the advice I see given to them is like, actually incorporate a rest day or two and you'll probably break your plateau. But what do I know?
If he was quote unquote lifting all 6 of them days, then he should isolate something, you know? So
Yeah,
it's just
he's a full
biceps
body.
one day. Yeah, then it's all this shit top to bottom. It's called rude awakening. Okay, it's happening all over the country.
President is Trump now. There's a rude awakening
Yeah.
happening to my dormant muscles.
From top to bottom.
My muscles are sore and they need to be iced.
I'm going to work out 5 straight days, alternating muscle groups. I'm going to take 2
My
days off to
pineal
recuperate.
gland
And I'm
is
going to go back
active.
to working out again. So, but it's just hilarious. These idiots, they just can't believe it. Oh, he's working out? Yeah, I am. Why do you think I'm looking better? Why do you think I'm looking so much more skinny? Why do you think, you know what I mean? Like,
In
it doesn't
his
just
mind.
magically happen.
I have not seen this video. Good job, Memology 101. And also, Dunning-Kruger, thank you. I love you guys in a totally not parasocial kind of way. More if, like,
Hey, no diddy.
you would buy us a drink. All right, well, I will hold you to that. So, I would request that we go to this bar in Florida. This really cool bar I know about.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan's there. We could buy each other drinks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Get some holsters for the road.
That's not how life works. You don't, oh, you've been overweight since you were in your 20s. All of a sudden, you're losing all the weight. It must be magic. There must be a fairy that comes by
Must
with a
be
wand and goes like
heroin.
this, and then you become smaller. That's not how life works, okay?
Oh
It's because
my
I'm working out.
God. And you become smaller.
Sheesh.
So gross.
That's when they.
Okay.
I think that's when they were removing his hands. That shit was
All right,
so
it's starting
funny.
to ban some idiots on Kick. Can you please get the fuck out? Toxic individual. Seriously.
All right, I'll do a little bit of dealer's choice because
Yeah.
I don't know. There's
yeah.
something extra dented about him playing Pokemon, but it's just like
Especially this one.
I don't know.
Serious.
I mean,
They're coming in and complaining that I'm
it's
actually,
pretty bad
you know,
for Arceus.
I play
but
games, enjoy them, I make money doing it. They
This is
hate
somehow
it. They
worse.
wish that they could do it, and they're losers that don't have any kind of charisma. No one cares about them. So they sit here and complain on my stream. I mean, you could do it for yourself if you had a lick of talent. I mean, go for it. Nothing's stopping you but yourself, but I mean, that's your problem and your own ineptitude.
Oh wow! You know what? He's right. We had a disaster at the beginning. Oh wait, he had audio issues at the beginning of his stream too. Huh? Who's been doing this longer? Weird.
Who fixed the audio issues live on air? Okay, who cares? Oh, he's flexing here. What's he talking about?
Ooh, you better
flexity
pay for
flex.
that. You better have paid for that.
I don't
This shit
know.
ain't free.
I'm feeling really hot and bothered right now. There's flexing happening.
Someone says, look at those
Better
buff
close
arms.
your eyes,
Yes, when you look at my
woman.
arms on camera at the wrong angle, they don't look big. When you actually look at them,
We're doing the Costanza, the cane thing again. Remember when he was pretending to need a cane at work and then he did it on the wrong side? And the guy noticed and he's like, no, see, it's called the mirror effect. You go in front of a mirror, he's like, is it my left hand or my right hand? It's all
Oh
about
man.
the angle.
You know, if we don't think Phil is buff, it's because the angle was wrong. It's the angle's fault. It's the camera's fault. It's the lighting's fault. Not his fault. He's buff all the time, everywhere, all over, in every type of lighting. But, you know, if we look at it wrong.
With the right angle, you can see
I
my
just
arm
love
actually is
George's
buff because I've been
hands. I
working
had
out,
to
but you actually
say
have to
it.
look at it at the right angle. You see that? Okay.
You have to see me from the
Yeah,
right direction.
I am pretty at the right angle.
Is very simple because we starve them of
That's called a
content for her. So
butterfly.
because
He's
they
a
have
butter
nothing,
body.
We're going back to the content starving. Here we go.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
being starved by the way.
So, the reason that my detractors and haters bring up my wife so much is very simple because we starve them of content for her. So, because they have nothing,
Oh, this
they
is
want what
starving
they
for
can't
cat.
have.
No, he's
If
bulking
she
for
was on
cat
the stream
now.
every day, it wouldn't be a big deal anymore because she's on the stream every day. And therefore, it would become a commonplace thing they wouldn't care. But because she's not on the stream, because she's only been in very few pieces of my content ever, and we've given them nearly nothing to ever work with, they can't stop obsessing. They literally hyperfixate on my wife, trying to get information about her past, about her physical appearance.
Let's pause right there. Number
Not a
one.
restraining order because they never.
Yeah,
found it,
yeah,
so I
yeah,
said
yeah.
Something.
Exactly. The whole restraining order thing. No one probably would have ever even looked until Phil brought that up. Like, honestly.
And we had to have a very specific person do it with specific credentials,
Specific.
who specifically didn't like you just enough to go do it. So thanks, friend.
Yeah, and then, like, the other thing is, she's not on the content, but you constantly bring her up about me and Kat did this. Oh, Kat thinks that. Kat's sleeping. Kat's going to sleep. Kat's not going to sleep. You know.
Well, it's mainly
Kat's eating this. Kat's
what are
having
we-
my leftovers. She's cooking
we
this.
didn't want to order this or that for DSP tries it. Right.
So Phil constantly brings her up for someone who doesn't want to be in any of the content.
About all kinds of shit because they're not allowed to have that information. It's none of their business. She is not my
Not
business. She is
allowed.
not in my content.
She's not my business.
She's
Oh.
not my business.
Yeah, I know. That's you can't say it's none of your business and then she's not my business. You know, the context kind of shifted. there
Yeah,
a
and then you'll
little
be
while
like, and then I'm gonna give you guys the business.
there. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So
I have a degree in
there's
business.
no reason to give them any information at all. You know, every once in a while, I talk about our day off or something that we're doing or something she's cooked. That's all you get. That's literally all you will get.
She's cooked.
Because
She's cooked.
anything further than that
she fell in
becomes
that
harmful with these
wood
idiots.
chipper
Again,
fucking garbage
hyperfixating,
disposal.
eternally online, socially broken losers.
Eternally.
All they do is sit
socially
online
broken.
all day. No actual real life social interactions with anyone. They probably don't even have social skills. They're probably fucking mentally deficient, emotionally deficient people who think it's okay to just stalk people online all day. But you're right. It's messed up that they ever would have thought to try to stalk my wife or say horrible.
Stalk.
Yeah, it's crazy how when I brought up her restraining order you didn't find, people would try and go find it.
Yeah,
Crazy.
That's bullshit. They're mentally ill.
Things about my wife. They don't know anything about my wife. They still don't, and they never will because we don't give them
Are you
anything
sure
to know.
about that?
So they can say whatever they want. It doesn't mean anything. And that's the truth is anyone who hyperfixates on someone who's not directly involved obviously is a loser, a fucking mentally ill person who knows that they're not allowed. You're not part of this inclusive group. You're not part of my family. You're never going to be part of my family. Maybe you want a family for yourself, and that's why you want to so
really
desperately know about
disturbed that
mine.
you would even
but you're not
think that
allowed.
about us.
We want a
That's-
family so bad. We want to know
Wow.
about yours. What the? What?
How
in the-
desperate are you? That's what like the people who give you a shit ton of money are trying to do. They're trying to get close to you, big dog. I ain't trying to get close to you. I want to be very the fuck far away from you.
Also, like, are people out there like being like, yeah, I really do want a blob wife and a cat.
Yeah. And a drunk ass dad who streamed all the time, who's gone, making a fool out of himself in public all the time. That's awesome. I want to be a part of his family, and because I can, I'm gonna try and ruin his life.
I want to be like Melissa.
Sorry, you're not part of this club, and you never will be.
His family is a club now.
You gotta get declawed first.
Club family DSP.
Club declawed.
Instead, you could be in your really oddball club of oddly hyperfixated losers online. And if you want to call that your family, go for it, but I don't think it's going to get you very far in life.
Cult.
No.
Cult.
Gen
Cult,
9
cult,
Platinums
cult.
did a $2
Better
super
than the
chat.
family.
Said you and Kat should play Split Fiction. We have absolutely
That's
no
the tagline
desire.
for my cult. Cult, it's better than a family.
Whatsoever to play Spit Fiction. Zero. There's no
Play Split
desire
Fiction.
whatsoever. But thanks for $2.
Thanks for the money, dummies.
For her to be to be there but not on screen. Why would she want to be here and not on screen?
What a fucking idiot.
Again, like what? Honestly, what? Here's how Cat is a part of my life. Okay?
Honestly.
The moment that I turn this camera off and I walk out of this room,
She's asleep.
I stay in this room.
The moment I turn the camera off and leave this room, Kat is asleep, and I put on my headphones and watch
I get my
scary movies she don't like.
Yeah. I was gonna say I get my headphones and come back in here and jack off.
Yep.
spend my time with her constantly, and I love it. She is my significant other. She's my best friend. I don't need to also include her into this part of my life. It's not needed. It's just not. In fact, having that separation between work life, online presence, and in real life existence is an insanely good, healthy thing to do. Crazy healthy for you. You should have a separation of the virtual and the real. That
I was just thinking that, Miss Merch, we should actually separate and do separate streams. We shouldn't be streaming together. It's too much. I can't handle it. I might have to marry you again.
Damn it, don't threaten me with a good time.
way, you
So
can
you
have
talk
a
some
split.
shit?
And you're not
Hell
constantly having that life be permeating into your own. Do you see what I'm saying? Like a lot of people say to me, do you play games outside of what you play on stream? No, because I play games so much on stream. Why would I want to play games out there in my real life? This is my virtual online existence, my work. That's my real life. I want separation between the two. That's a very healthy thing. The last thing I would want is stress from this permeating into that. See? So, no, I don't need to have my wife in my content. No, she doesn't have to be off screen, but still, there's no reason for it.
She is off screen and still in your content because you talk about her, you talk about her food or her not wanting to do food or I gave these leftovers to Kat, you know,
she makes decisions.
She was the one who found the Lego Game Boys, the Game Boy Legos.
Oh, she's picked out a lot of
She
things.
made that decision.
Chair spins.
Yeah. I think she is involved in your
clothes.
streams without being on camera, Phil.
The clothing.
But I
game
ate a
over
ton of...
sign or whatever. Actually, she had to loan him money to buy the ghost lamp on clearance from Target. I remember that story. He didn't have enough money.
All right, let's go to our next clip here. Dying for Kat.
Dying
So wait,
for Kat.
October 20th was starving for Kat, bulking for Kat, and now we got dying for Kat. Wow.
It's like poetry. It rhymes. Time is like a cyclone.
What a great episode, huh? The Frank's Red Hot Diablo Nacho Fries.
Oh.
Even though supposedly they have a ton of sauce on them, the sauce is not hot.
Yeah,
It's
it
mine,
didn't affect him at
okay?
all.
Has that little bit of, have you ever had hot sauce before? You get that little bit of tanginess to it, that little bit of
Tangy.
Hotness,
vinegary flavor to it, but then you get some
Vinegary?
burning on your tongue. But the problem is it's just not flavorful enough to hold a plate of soggy fries.
I love it, yeah.
And the fake pico de gallo that they put on top of it doesn't help. It has no flavor at all.
Or more vinegar?
So even though they put that on top, it absolutely adds nothing. So all they did was they took a small fries, went,
Fake-o de
and
gallo.
took the sauce and went, and then said, oh, pico, here you go, $7. Well, what's the cost of the small fry? If the small fry is $6.50, then maybe that makes sense. But if the small fry is like $4 and they charge you $7 for that, you got massively ripped off. And again, you just saw everything that I just ate. Do I look like I'm hot and in distress right now from heat?
Hot and in distress.
It's just not spicy.
Hot and
it's like
in
very
distress.
low level of spice.
It's not
okay?
even spicy. As he's smacking
I'm gonna
his
give
lips,
their
and you could hear
Frank's
the
Red Hot
snot
Diablo
coming
nacho
down.
fries.
You know,
a 2 out of 5.
like, dude, you're leaking in the back of your mouth.
2 out of 5 for that.
And he was sucking that drink.
The first burrito,
It's not hot.
which was
It's not even hot.
the Flamin' Hot Fritos grilled cheese burrito. Number one, there's no reason to have cheese on the outside of your
Flamin' Hot
burrito. All it
Fritos,
does is make your hand
grilled cheese
greasy. That's a
burritos.
deduction of points.
Damn.
None of the
A
ingredients
deduction.
were distributed properly whatsoever in the burrito. Every bite was a pocket of one ingredient. Meat, sour
A
cream.
pocket
Meat,
of one
sour
ingredient.
cream. Bland chips that have a little bit of spice.
How'd they do that? Little spoons?
Rice. Done.
They have the little scoops.
That's not how you make a burrito. The idea
made
is to
tiny
try to
little
have
pockets.
all the flavors combined as you eat it, or else you can't taste what it's intended to be like. So if you're an idiot who makes a burrito wrong, you ruin the experience for the person who's eating it.
Says the guy who
Okay?
pulls
Now, as for
individual
those
items out of his dishes and
Yeah,
says, I'm gonna
I'll try this
single
piece of corn.
I'm gonna have a bite of just the lettuce from the salad. You fucking nut.
I know, it was the 16-year-old Taco Bell worker's fault for making the
They
burrito
somehow
wrong.
made individual pockets inside the wrap. And what does this make sense to anyone? Anyone? Does Jade believe this?
Flavors, nothing stood out. All right, definitely the meat has flavor. I would
Grown man
argue that's the most
confused
flavorful
what
thing that was
Taco
in that
Bell is
burrito
garbage
was the
in
meat.
2025 for the win.
The sour cream is
lol,
literally
in
just
his
sour
chat.
cream. Okay, nothing special, no extra flavor. The chips I'm actually disappointed at. I thought the chips would have like a seasoning or a flavoring. No, it just tastes exactly like a
Chips.
Frito, and then all of a sudden your tongue burns. That's not flaming hot flavor to me. That's just
What do you
like
think
burn,
a
but not
flaming
spice.
hot
You know what I'm saying?
Frito is?
It tastes like Frito, but hot.
Flaming hot, yeah. Jesus. And you know what? When Miss Merch heard that was back, she was like, "Oh,
Dude, I might have to go get some. That might have to be something I do when the stream is over. Go get some fucking
flaming hot Frito,
flaming hot,
burrito."
flaming flooping burrito baloopins.
We gotta get drunk if we're gonna do that.
I don't
make
think I
those
could
horrible
handle alcohol
decisions.
today, but I think I could handle
Yeah.
a floopy doopy burrito. Let's see.
The stress burrito.
Native Mamba. Okay, you got a link for us, Mr. Merch. I need you to screen that link first, please. Thank you.
Burn, but not spice. I want spice, flavor, not just burning on my tongue. The rice was just regular rice. So overall, that burrito was a massive disappointment. $8.50 for that burrito delivered. I give that burrito a 1 out of 10. Or excuse me, a
Delivered.
1 out of 5. 1 out of 5.
A 1
That's
out
what
of
it represents.
10.
1 point out of 5.
Oh, wait, a 1 out of 5.
Now let's talk about the Frank's
Out of
Red Hot
5.
Diablo chicken burrito. I think it was supposed to have an attempt to have flavor. Like I
It's
said, it had
supposed
their
to have
pico
an
de
attempt
gallo.
to
It
have
had
flavor.
some shredded cabbage. It definitely had 2 chicken tenders in there, and the tenders actually tasted good. Okay, I will give it that.
Oh, was
The
that
major
the
problem I
was that
have
the attempt?
Is that there was not nearly enough sauce in that burrito to make it appetizing. If you're going to make it a red hot burrito, you have to put double that amount of sauce in there so that you can taste the sauce.
Oh my cat.
Every bite, where's the sauce? Where's the sauce? Where's the sauce? I'm getting
What is up with Phil and just like not enough sauce lately? Like he's not getting it in his orders. His food's not sauced enough. Like
to the
Phil.
end of the burrito. I'm still waiting for the sauce.
Where's the sauce?
That's the whole idea of the burrito. Or else just go get their
Hello,
regular
kitten.
chicken burrito. Why are you getting the one that's supposed to be called Frank's Red Hot? So again, when you make a burrito, you have to make it right. If you don't, you screw up the flavor for the consumer, and then they don't enjoy what they're eating. It's not rocket science, okay? So overall, that burrito was better than the other one, that's for sure. I would get the chicken burrito over that grilled cheese burrito 10 times out of 10 if you had to choose. The
wait,
chicken
but
is good.
wait, I
like
thought it was
tastes
1 out
very
of
similar to
10
the-
or 1 out of 5 now.
I don't remember which one was which now.
Mr. Birch, was that
So
link? Yes.
I sent you the link at the timestamp. I would kill the music, the audio, so the doesn't create an issue there.
Oh.
And I think you'll get the gag right away and cat me out again. So I'm gonna try and take care of his needs.
Okay, hang on. I'll mute the audio so we don't get. I think we're done hearing about this Taco Bell.
Legend of the way.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes, it's a horse. Is that Kat? Is she professional wrestling now? Is that Jade? Oh no, it's Stephen Hawking. Oh no, that's not Uzi. That's not Uzi. No, it's Tyrone and T. No. I like how there's Kat, Jade, and like T and Tyrone, and they're all here in the wrestling match together. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Enough of this nonsense. Oh no, we're going to get George droided here. Stop. All right. Thanks for the link, Native Mamba 26. What is our next thing that we're doing here? If someone just randomly comes into our stream right now without knowing what has just happened, they'll be like, what the fuck? It is now October 21st in the Snortex Vortex. We're slowly getting there, folks. Luckily, Phil takes 2 more additional days off, so we're actually getting close to the end here. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more days after this. That's all. So savor the flavor and the time you have together here. Phil is the life of the party. Press X to doubt, but that's what Mr. Merch typed. Phil is the life of the party. This clip has been brought to you by Snort Hogan.
By the way, I really feel like this week is the finale week for me to wear this kind of clothing. I've been wearing this kind of clothing since, like, what was it, April, May? And
It's the final week for this kind of clothing because Andy Worski made fun of you.
listen, I love wearing cool Hawaiian shirts and
Cool
nice
Hawaiian shirts.
shorts and everything. I really do. But it has finally cooled down. The weather has turned today. It's nice clouds outside. It's only 79 degrees in my office. It's about time to change my attire, to go into the whole, autumn, winter attire.
It's only 79 degrees in my office. Like, isn't that perfect t-shirt and shorts weather? 79 degrees? Like, isn't that comfortable? Or is he like, oh, it's 79 degrees in fall. I gotta wear my long sleeves and my gotchis under my Zelda jammies.
Long sleeve shirts, pullovers, sweaters, actual pants instead of shorts. And that's going to happen.
Actual
very,
pants
very
instead of
soon.
PJs, yeah.
So I hope that you guys will, be okay with that. I know people have gotten used to watching me wear this stuff now for a while, and it might be shocking to you. Wait, Phil's going to wear clothes that don't look like he's on the beach?
It might be shocking to us. Yeah, I mean, it might be shocking to people who, how do you say it, are quite mentally slow and not well adapted to change.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's like I said, you got to dress how your life is. My life is a party, man. I get to come to stream every day and chill with a bunch of people, enjoy games for a living, and I have a good life. So, I like to wear the attire that reflects that. But, sometimes you got to get more serious. I mean, the holidays are coming right around the corner.
You like to wear the attire that accentuates the fact you look like some kind of weird guy on a trip to Thailand for questionably aged, questionably ladyboys. That's what you're dressed like, Phil.
So I have to spruce up to look more professional, right? That's right. Plus, what's going to happen is I'm going to hide my muscular body
Moves.
transformation.
His what?
His
What I'm going
moves.
to do is continue to work out over the course of the next, many months. And then, in the spring,
He's
when it
gonna
gets warm
emerge
again,
like a
and I
butterfly
change back to
from
this
the
attire, you're going
cocoon.
to see
Yes.
my giant, insanely worked, roided arms are going to be rippling out of my shirt. You're going to see
Insanely
It's
worked.
20 pounds.
springtime for Filbert and roided arms. Filbert is buffing and gay.
Of muscle just on my
So
arms
when
alone.
every day's body
It's going to
day,
be absolutely
he's
remarkable.
gonna
You
be
guys,
fucking
your jaws are
jacked.
going to drop. But that only is possible if I hide it for the next many months by going long sleeve. That's really the intention of what I'm doing here. That's why, of course, right?
No, he's wearing long sleeves to hide his cutting marks.
He is telling you though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? This is how he does it. He's so fucking uncreative. He can't even think of lies. So he just tells the truth and pretends it's a joke or tweaks a little something about it. Oh, and
Look,
you
look,
know,
look, look.
why would I do that?
In truth, I never had any intention of telling you guys that I was working out. I really didn't.
Right.
I do
Yeah,
remember it happened,
right.
I think
on a
we
whim. I was wearing one
documented
of these
that.
shirts, and you guys
He
hated how it
seemed
looked.
more
So I
upset
said, well, if
that
you're going to
only
keep complaining
the
the entire
trolls
stream, I'm just going to
noticed.
take it off. That way you could stop talking
And
about
no
it.
one
So I
in his
did.
chat gave a
And then
shit.
everyone's like, what the hell? Like, why? It looks like you've buffed up. And I'm like, well, yeah, I've been working out.
Everyone's like, what
Everyone!
the hell?
And everyone said, you got buffed out. I'll stop singing. But anyways, yeah, it was like the whole internet exploded. There were articles being written about it. You
Dude,
couldn't get
documentaries.
you
Actually,
couldn't get a word in his chat. Everyone was like, oh shit, Phil's buff now. Whoa. Broke the internet. AWS services went down when he flexed.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Cloudflare, Cloudflyer.
Cloud flyers fell out of the sky. Drones dropped into the oceans. Phil flexed.
For months. So anyway,
X got shut
it's
down.
not a big deal to me, but I guess it is to many people on the internet who
Grok
like
went
to
silent.
hyperfixate on
Grok
every
went
single aspect of my
silent.
life and talk about it and, obsess about it, if you know what I'm saying. So, anyway.
Yeah, his life's a
so,
party.
good stuff. And I'm excited
stuff.
for fall
Why
attire
is
right
it
around
good
the
stuff
corner
after
sooner
that?
rather than later. Like I said, I'm just waiting for it to lock in. Like today they said there might be some sun.
Lock
so it might
in.
actually get a little bit on
Lock
the warmer
in
side.
the weather.
For the most part,
I'm waiting for the weather to be locked in.
Hello, fellow kids. How do you do today? Are you feeling locked in with this fall weather?
Have you tried this meal at your grocer's freezer?
I am locked in on buying this meal from the grocer's freezer.
Did you know there's a rude awakening occurring right now from top to bottom?
From head to toe all across the country.
it looks like starting Friday, It is full
I am a
fall
human.
weather. 50 degrees all day long, rain and clouds.
Oh.
So probably as of this
Rain and
weekend
clouds.
into next week, I'll be wearing the fall attire full
He's
time.
going by the
So there you
picture
go.
too, by the way.
Have I finished Silk Song? Well, Glimbo, you can answer that question yourself.
Glimblow.
There's a channel. It's called DSP Gaming.
You could answer it yourself. Why? Why can't you just say no? I haven't finished it yet, and then advertise the next time you're playing it. You dumb fuck.
Okay.
I wonder why people don't like him.
We got the next little clippity do right here.
Flippity doo dah.
Subway has a new meal deal. Well, I regret to inform you, I've absolutely sworn off Subway, and I'm never eating Subway
Sworn
ever
off
again in my
of it.
life. I've already declared this. After we did that DSP tries it of Subway earlier in the year, that was arguably one of the worst things I've ever eaten in my life. It was so toxic. I think if I ate that thing, I would have got sick. I'm never eating there again. I swore it off. I don't care if literally, all right, if I was stranded in the wilderness for a month and all I was eating was bugs and dirt, and I crawled out of the wilderness.
You're eating
all
bugs
right?
and dirt.
And I looked
and
up
crawled
on my
out.
hands and knees. I'm malnourished. I'm skinny. I'm a living skeleton. I need to eat right away. All right.
This is like
and
an
I look up
LTG
and
story.
oh my god, I've crawled up to the doorstep to the front door of a Subway.
And there's
And
a
on top of that-
foot-long schlong hanging down in front of me.
Yeah,
Look at this roleplay. Yes.
The Saturn sub.
Yeah, if the Saturn sub would flop down in front of my face as I crawl toward it and then reach up and open my
You
mouth.
see, look, this is him reaching up and opening his mouth to the Saturn sub. The $5 foot long that's about to be penetrated into his
5-band foot
Oh,
long.
yeah, the 5-band foot long that's gonna be forced into orifices.
It says in big lights, free sub day
5-band
at
foot
Subway.
long.
Okay? I would immediately just choke myself to death and off myself. Because I want to prevent
Look at that.
my
Prevent forest fires. No. Please do.
He's trying to realize what he said.
Please do, Phil.
body
Hold on, let him-
from just, you know, on an instinct of survival going in there and eating a Subway sandwich. I'm never doing it ever again. It was so bad. I'm seriously never eating there ever again. Obviously, I'm joking. No, I would not kill myself. That was a joke. Okay, don't take it seriously. People will be like, "Oh my god," but that was so bad.
Oh my God.
To that ever again. Nor do I recommend that anyone
report
ever
to
subject
stream,
themselves
community
ever again to Subway
guidelines,
in the
self-harm.
history. They
Definitely.
should actually
Yep.
just close every single Subway store on the planet
put both his
immediately,
own hands
and it would do
around his
humanity a
own neck.
service. The food is fucking terrible. Now, hold on a second. Don Juan says, get the Philly cheesesteak there. You said you used to love it. I never said I used to love it. That's a complete lie.
Okay.
What I said was
Historically
in the 2000s
inaccurate.
when I was poor. All right.
I'm not looking
When
at
I
it.
was
555
poor.
Domino's, where you'd be three
When I
medium
was a
pizzas,
brokey
one
like
topping.
you.
No, excuse me. 3 medium pizzas, unlimited toppings on each, for $5 each. And I would order that deal, and I would get something like the Philly cheesesteak pizza, the pizza with the works, and then like either like a heavy meats or something, and then I would literally
Okay,
eat
cool.
pizza for 3-4
He was
days.
talking about the Philly
Breakfast,
cheesesteak
piece of
sandwich.
pizza. Lunch, 2 pieces of pizza. Dinner, pizza.
2
Next day,
pieces.
pizza. And I would just
2
keep eating the different flavors
pieces.
until it was all gone. And that was all I ate for like 3 days. Of course, insanely
Chat,
unhealthy.
you've seen how he's eating on these DSP trizets and the old DSP trizets. You think 2 pieces is satisfying Phil Burnell, a man who referred to pizzas in his freezer as snack pizzas?
Yeah, so wait, was this when he had was this before his weightlifting? Was this during his bulk phase? Was this when his muscles went
think he's-
dormant? When was
He's
this?
trying to, this is the dormant phase. He's trying to sell this as
Was he trying
when
to
he was working
cut
at
during this
Sikorsky.
period? Like, what was going on?
This is when he was blowing his knees out because he was so fat.
Absolutely disgusting. But that's what I did when I was poor. I also used to work at
Meanwhile,
Best Buy.
was on Alphaism Radio trying to tell Ski or whoever else how to lose weight because they had been come down with the diabetes.
Yeah, lose weight pretty much just meant like eat whatever you want. Just
That's what I do.
yeah, fast food.
I just drink a bunch of rum and Coke Zero and
I would drive to Best Buy in the morning before my shift, and I would get the $1 double cheeseburger, the $1 McChicken, and the $1 drink.
So wait, if he feels like, yeah, when I was poor, I ate all this fast food and shit. You're still eating a bunch of fast food and shit. So
he
you're
doesn't
still
crave it, though.
poor? You're
he
still
doesn't
poor?
crave it though.
You brokey? Only eat fast foodie?
No, because he gets $1,500 to eat that. Dumb fuck.
And I would literally eat the double cheeseburger, the McChicken, and a drink. It would be like $3 and change. That was my meal. And then I would go to work, and then after my work, I would go back to McDonald's, and I would have like chicken nuggets. You know what I'm saying? Like all the cheap stuff. That's all I would eat.
Yeah,
That's
they
what I
knew
ate
your
for like 2
fucking
years
name there.
of my
I'm
life when I was
sure.
poor.
When I was
And you
poor,
wonder why
while
I
I
got
was
fat at one
working.
point, huh? I think we know
Thinking
why,
on that.
right? But thankfully, I don't have to do that
While I
shit
was
anymore.
poor, while I
I'm in a
was
much better
working.
place in my life.
Yeah, I don't have to eat fast food anymore. So we're gonna get this new Taco Bell. Yeah.
So, good stuff. Now,
That face.
Wait.
That and yes.
Wait, we're going back. I'm doing
all
this.
this.
I'm doing this because you know what that reminds me of? You know
Yes.
what I'm talking about? That kid that I'm on the internet meme kid.
Yes,
shit
the
anymore.
cool
I'm in a much better
kid.
place in my life,
Yeah.
so.
Oh shit.
Leaning back from his chair.
I actually made it 2x. I meant to make it be slower. This guy.
Get in place first. Yeah. Rad. I'm on the
Stop.
internet.
Yeah. What is this
Like
guy?
Sega. Now you're playing with power.
Yeah.
Let's get some support. We have 0 support right now.
He come
0.
alive for a bag.
Let's get-
Got it. He come
Okay,
alive
we got
for a
one
bag.
more skip to. Oh, you said. Your timestamps are funny here. End at 1750. Skip to 18. Okay, so we're skipping 10
Oh, yeah. Get
seconds.
past the
Let's
bag.
go.
Yeah,
We
press
gotta get going
arrow
now.
key.
We did not hit the goal last night for Ninja Gaiden 4.
Pass his bag.
And
Well, this
that's
is
the fault of
1808.
myself and the game developers,
my bad.
both. Because I'll tell you why. It's right in line with what I've been saying. Are you ready for this?
You ready for this?
My viewers who actually like me. I'm not talking about the hate watchers. I'm not talking about the people who watch me on other channels who like the clip farm. I'm talking about the people who actually come by, watch my content right here on my own channels and support my channels, okay?
So, like, all 5
they
of
no
them?
longer
Yeah.
want to see me
The short post
rage
drops
and
them off.
endlessly get frustrated at games. I've now reached the point in my life and my career that people have actually said, we just want to chill. We want to
People.
relax with Phil.
We just
We
want to
just have a
chill.
night where we talk for
We
the whole
wanna
night. That's a
relax
great
with
night.
Phil.
That's why American Truck Simulator has remained a great staple of my content for over 6 months now, is because people just want to relax with me. They just want to have a good time.
And you
Games that
American
give me
threatened
the
Truck
to
Staple.
like
opportunity
take
to
the
talk
game
with you
away the
in between
second
the
it
gameplay
doesn't hit
segments
money.
are always doing way better
Doesn't
than
hit
games
money.
where I
Doesn't hit the money,
focused
no.
on the game at all times. I don't have time to read chat. I don't have time to shout stuff out. I'm just sitting here playing like this. People want to hang out. And I get that. And I think as I get older, that's exactly what's going to happen. Is people are going to want to hang out more. They're going to want to talk about topics more. They're going to want to get my opinion on stuff.
Yeah,
There-
right.
I would like to talk about a topic more, please. Can we have more of a topic, please?
He's been trying to cultivate this in the background for the last 3-4 years, and brother, all your dumb other things have failed. Your reacts dead. Your politics dead. The only thing he's got is the podcast and then the fucking chill with Phil nights. But like, again, the podcast. He tells the people tip early to get it over with, so they tip during the podcast. People who are going to obviously tip anyways, and usually do.
Up and have a conversation rather than just play the game. And that's okay. And I want you to understand, definitely, okay? I want you to understand that doesn't mean that game's going away. Gaming is not going away. I love gaming. It's the core of my content. It will remain. But
Yeah.
that does not mean that I can't also do other things or change the kind of things that I do around to what you guys want.
It does if
Case
they
in
don't
point,
pay
here's actually
for
King
it.
Ferb just made a great point in chat. He says, it shows you do have to ask for support because when you don't ask, you don't get anything, and that's what happened last night. Okay, let me explain what happened last night with Ninja Gaiden 4. And by the way, thank you.
Yeah. King
I
Ferbs
love
is a
work. Just
genuine
did 100
dent,
kicks. That's the first
so,
contribution to this.
Oh yeah, by
that
the
is-
way,
that is how that's what a pignatized person thinks.
and by the way, he's playing Ninja Gaiden 4. We're not really going to see any gameplay, but just to let you guys know, factually, historically, he's playing Ninja Gaiden 4 right now.
Stream.
yeah.
Thank
And
you.
it
I
was
love work.
terrible, of course. The first night.
That's our first kicks of the day. Can we get our first sub of the day right now? Can we get our first super chat of the day? Momentum go. Your future is a brand new year. I played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black because it gave me a big.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna be raging at some games. I guess I lied to you guys.
Ninja
Snort,
raging.
snort. We are watching a little bit of his gameplay.
Or are we?
So, to be honest here, yeah, I was disappointed, and here's why. So last night, everything was going very, very well. Okay? Seriously. Everything was going very, very well. And then all of a sudden, I
Up
hit
until-
that challenge room. Everyone leaves, and no more support. It just tanked. You know, it sucked. I mean, it's like I said.
By the way,
my
take my
actual
word for it. These
positive
views went up
supporters,
during
viewers,
that
and people
time.
who like me and my content don't want to see me sitting here suffering, raging, complaining. They want to see progress. They want to see me enjoy myself. They want to interact with me and talk with me about what's going on. They don't want to just see me be dead set on beating this one part, so I have to just sit here for 45 minutes and just plug away.
Why do you
swearing
have
at
to
this
grab the
angry
controller?
I don't want
You're
that anymore.
actually
It was an era
brain
when that was kind
dead.
of a shtick. People do not want that content from me anymore. At least people who
That
support
was
it.
another
That's the point. Like,
era.
there are people who want
It
that
was a
content.
shtick.
Scumbags who steal my content and then monetize it for themselves, not people who actually support my content. So I'm not going to be doing that crap. I'm not.
We are being
okay?
starved.
So I hope tonight you guys will stick around and
Starved,
please
Miss
support the stream.
Merchant.
Last night we were $110 of
We
support.
gotta pack it up.
Came to a
There ain't
screeching
nothing
halt
left for
when
us
I hit
to
the
do.
challenge room, and it all ended. So we didn't hit the goal last night, and we didn't even hit the goal earlier today for Mario. That
Felt
was
it.
disappointing because Mario's done well. Mario Galaxy has done well. Now all of a sudden we sputtered and
Oh,
stuttered
boy.
and didn't hit the goal. So now we have two
The
straight streams
kids'
we didn't hit the goal.
Baby Mario
we need to hit the
game
goal
did
tonight.
good.
Now I knew it. I mean it.
And
we
you
need
guys like
to
what I
hit the
put on
goal
the
tonight.
hat.
So let's get some support rolling right now for the stream before we begin. Let's get super chats. Let's get subs. Let's get memberships. Let's
Ow,
get kicks.
ow,
Let's get tips.
ow.
Let's get support rolling. Let's get
And
that
he'll
momentum
tell
back
you
that we
we're
had
mouth
last night.
droolers
Let's
Ow.
go back into the
taking
game,
all
kick
this
some
out of
ass,
context.
and let's do it. Let's take out the demons.
Take out
Yeah.
the demons.
Great self-awareness. Go tell your wife that shit.
The corner demons?
Watch her run into the closet.
Nocturnal. Good evening, sir. Thank
Oh,
you
you're
for
here at the
stopping by.
perfect time.
Yeah. It's just the perfect
You
time.
see the end time. Sorry, yeah. You see the end time.
Okay, I was about to say, do I?
No, we're there. Yeah,
Yeah,
already
we are
crossed
there.
it.
Okay.
Because it's just begging. Everything else is begging. Ah!
Let's see. Does he play any of the game at all? A little
Sure.
bit? Sure. Let's see. Let's
You want to look
see
for some rage?
a little bit of his gameplay, because
Or dented comment? This is what Starvingus looks like.
for
Let's see what it looks
historical
like.
context.
Yeah. Let's see him starve us.
Thank you guys for being here tonight. If you're enjoying
No,
it,
it goes right to a
please support
pig.
the stream. Dude, it's 2025, and that's how they made the game. So now if the boss is in the next room and I die, I have to redo the vendor every time. That is brain dead stupid. Thank you guys.
That's not stupid at all. Maybe would you want to try the boss the next time? You want to buy different items.
Yeah, change up your approach.
That's not dumb at all.
All right,
Maybe
we do
bought
that
the
stupid
wrong
challenge
one.
endlessly. Tonight we're going to try and make progress in the game. I promise you.
Got it.
People person is asking me, can I see a distinct difference between 60 and 120 frames? Let me put it this way, yes, but it's not like, oh, game-changing. I would say 30 to 60 is essential. Anything lower than 60, it's very hard to react to stuff in a game. But 60 to 120, what it is, it looks fancy. Like, really fancy.
It looks
because you're seeing, but it
60 to
doesn't really
120
necessarily
looks
make it spawn or anything
fancy.
like that, from what I see. Well, guys, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, please support it. Right now, we're at about $60 of support. The goal of 150, as always. Sadly, we have not hit our goals in several streams. So it'd be great to hit the goal tonight. Particularly bouncing back from last night where I blew it by boring you guys for a while. I don't want to bore you tonight, so that's why I'm doing all stories.
I blew it by boring you guys for a while. Are you starving us of content, Phil?
Yeah.
Trying to be
this is
so
what starvingness
boring.
looks like.
It's weird. Ever since you started starving us of content, we keep going. We still keep finding content.
It's odd, isn't it?
I know. There's still like a couple more days left of content. Okay.
You like how Jade says, "Hey, Phil-san,"
Oh, Phil-san.
because he's
Oh my
playing the ninja
God,
game.
he
Get
actually
it?
did say, "Hey, Phil." Like, I think his
'Cause
mom.
He's playing the ninja game.
His mom must have typed that because it's like Phil-san, and I feel like that's too complex for Jade. His mom must have typed that. I think so.
Maybe we shouldn't underestimate our boy. Maybe he's pretending to be crippled.
Maybe Jade actually speaks fluent Japanese and we just don't know it.
So again, guys, please support tonight's stream if you can. Anything appreciated, particularly super chats, memberships,
Are
tips,
we the ones starving or
kicks,
you
everything. Let's
starving?
go. Let's
Begging
get some
for
support for
fucking
Ninja Guy.
money
Let's
like
get
this,
to the
man.
halfway point. We're right there near the halfway point of support for tonight. Let's get to the halfway point right now. Well, Rusty, thanks for $2. Yes, of
There you
course.
go.
I made
We're
every
almost
excuse in the
halfway.
book.
Come
I'm
on.
playing the game devs. Yeah, that's par for the course around here. Thank you for the bucks. Where we at now? I can't see.
Okay, just
Whoa,
where is he
where are you
leaning
leaning?
to?
Considering we beat chapter 2, it would be great to hit 75 right now, since we are at the halfway
That was
point
like
of
a
the stream,
super lean.
folks. Okay, time for a brief
Oh no.
guys practice.
You get the
Blah,
old
blah, blah, blah,
lap
blah.
slap. That hasn't been
That was
around
good
for-
shit. Good stuff. That was fun. See, if I don't freak out and I don't over-challenge myself like a dunce, it's actually pretty fun to do. So there you go. I'm learning. I got
There
better.
you
Right?
go.
Can everyone agree I did that a lot better? I'm not a fucking idiot tonight.
Wow! Definitely not freaking
Oh, no.
out.
Oh!
Definitely starving for
Countdown 12
content.
with the $5 super chat says,
All right, that's enough Ninja Gaiden for me, I guess.
Yes.
Because like half of this is just still more begging and money stuff. Is this a little bit more playing? Maybe. Maybe.
Always something to say. It's really stupid. Seriously, these people.
No, not even. Damn
Bitching
it.
about his audience.
Yeah. All right.
We're starved.
All right.
That's
all
what
right.
starving looks like.
October 22nd, and this is the only clip of the day. He's not a small guy.
Yeah, trying to accelerate the end of this show. It's time
No.
for us to eat.
Say,
Hello.
Buffer,
I love
Buffer.
the Circle Show.
Hi guys. How you
so-
guys doing tonight?
We have
Buffety
had
buff
a
buff.
wonderful,
I'm actually wearing
wonderful
pants today.
journey.
Oh, he's actually wearing
As you can
pants.
see,
Oh no.
No
What are we
more, shorts.
doing?
Show us the bulging biceps. That's the problem. I can't anymore. For this whole fall season, I'm going to be wearing long
Dragging
sleeve
his
stuff. You will
pant
not
legs
see
up.
my build. So what's
My build.
My bill.
My character build. I picked buff class.
I know. I don't want you guys to see how I
Okay,
put my
so
stats.
what we gotta do is just like take some screenshots of Phil quote being buff right now, and then like in the spring when it's springtime for Philbert, and he shows
He's
his
gonna merge like a
like,
butterfly.
yeah, like we need before and after shots, okay?
Remember, he's already given the pre-cope.
Different angles and lighting, just in case.
Yeah, and well, he may hit the plateau. He may hit the.
going to happen is, all right, we're going to have a whole like 6 months. It'll be like October, November, December, January, February, March. And then from like late April, early May, I'll make the switch back to the Hawaiian shirts. And then I'll put one on and you're going to see, oh my
Wow.
God, you're going to see the physique exposed after
Doubt.
6+ months of working
Doubt.
out. You're going to see my
Doubt.
giant rippling body.
Absolutely
Completely toned.
not.
Glistening.
Giant rippling,
Rippling.
amazing, glistening
Right.
as he
You
fucking.
He's like, so I am laying 6 months of gay bait right now.
Yeah, you guys, you're gonna have to keep tipping.
Nibble, nibble.
Kind of strange, a morbidly obese Paul Herman wannabe, I don't know who Paul Herman is, who attempted to lose weight and failed, is now making fun of your fitness journey. There's a bunch of overweight people who try to make fun of me constantly. It's hilarious. How do you call people fat if you're the whale in the room?
Whoa!
I don't get it. Really? Like, you
I
can't
don't
call
know.
someone fat because if you're
How do you
fatter,
call people fat when you
then
live with a whale?
by comparison, they're not fat. You understand? Like, if you are a monster whale, how could you say someone else is fat? You can't. All you can say is you're fat. That's
You're
it.
a monster whale.
Or if you happen to find someone else fatter. But you know
Are we
what I'm
talking
saying?
about Triple P?
Like,
Boogie?
I don't know. These people are
Wings?
morons.
Hurt
I
to
don't give a
you?
shit. I really don't. I don't give a shit.
Phil's
about
a
what they
chubby
say.
chaser.
You know,
He
me
wants attention
exercising
from
and
all
losing
these
weight
fat
and actually getting
fucks.
healthy and toned and fit is for me
Ethan
and
Ralph.
my family. That's who it's for. It's not for
And
me
your
to show
family?
off and act like I'm some kind of an Adonis online. I'm not.
He's
Idiots
working
who want
out
to make
for
fun
his
of it, it just
family.
shows that how, just to be
He
honest,
wants
who would
to
make fun of
live
that? People who
long
are
for
jealous,
his wife,
right?
who's
People who are jealous.
almost
People who were
10
upset
years
for years and
younger.
years. They like to portray DSP as the big fat blob, right? They would draw me as this giant inflated
I think
blob
that's what this is
stuffing
about,
his face
yeah.
with food. But you can't, I mean, it doesn't make sense. I haven't
Stuffing
looked
his
like that in
face with
ages.
food.
I admit,
You
I
know all
used to be
those
fat.
hot memes, drawings of Phil being a big old blob, stuffing his face with food, being a Kirby.
Well, hey, don't disrespect my pink boy like that. But aren't the memes more about his wife doing that?
Yeah, and he's the one drinking.
I'll admit that wholeheartedly. The first few years I was on YouTube, I was a monster. And then I lost a lot of weight, then I gained some weight
Oh,
back, and I
right,
lost it. And
yeah.
now, last few years, I've getting
How
better
come you
and
didn't
better,
say
lower
that
and lower.
back
And now,
when
like I
you
said,
were
last
being
time I weighed
trolled in,
myself, which was like a week or two ago, I was 188 pounds.
The Freddy game.
And I'm gaining
How's-
muscle mass. So what that means
how's
is the
that go,
fat is burning
Phil?
off and being replaced with
You know
muscle.
that
I'm still
fast
losing
food?
weight. My arms are getting bigger, my torso.
Yeah.
Oh my God. But the amount of
Oh
sit-ups I'm doing
my
now, my
God.
torso is like
Listen to
rock
this.
solid. The problem is
He's
the super spare
rock
tire
solid,
around. I gotta
Miss
get rid of that.
Merch.
That's gonna take forever.
Yeah, I have rock solid muscles underneath the spare tire that won't go away.
So solid. Rock solid.
Does Phil know that you can't just do sit-ups and expect your spare tire to go away? Like you can't spot reduce like that. Like you gotta just work out everything and be in calorie deficit for a while for that stubborn belly fat to actually go away. You can't just do sit-ups.
He's gonna sit his way up out of it.
Like that's one of the hardest things you could do, especially when you're getting older. But really, like
Sit ups.
for someone to look at someone who is actively trying to make their life better and make fun of it. And the other thing too is, hey, guess what? I didn't get surgery, and I'm not on drugs. I'm actually doing it like a normal person should through diet and fit.
Mic check.
Who's that a shot at? Damn, Wings, his
Look
wife.
what I'm drinking.
Surgery.
Filtered water,
Boogie.
not
It's
soda.
filtered water.
There you go.
Not soda water. Yeah,
Imagine
none of
making
the
fun of someone trying to
shitty
better themselves.
LaCroix.
Well, hilarious. Yeah, it's what I mean. Like, it's not even that. It's a matter of they're trying to make
None
fun
of
of
that
someone who's
sparkling
succeeding.
Kroger.
Think about that. Somewhere, especially where they have failed, these overweight blobs who want to make fun of me, they have failed at that part of their life. They know they don't want to be giant, fat, overweight blobs, right? They don't. They want to feel healthy. They want to look better. And they see that happening to me, and they're so upset that they can't do it because they don't have the discipline, the willpower, you know, the determination. They don't have any of that strength, that inner strength you really need to do that journey.
Inner
so they're
strength
angry,
that
and so they
Phil's
project onto me, but it doesn't
full of.
work.
Yeah, so like Phil is immune to all criticism right now because he's trying to lift weights and better himself. We are not allowed to make fun of Phil any longer because he's lifting some weights. And energetic.
Yeah.
He's eventually going to hurt himself. No, he's already hurt himself. We've been documenting
That's
the
true.
past month or 4 to 5 weeks now, maybe even 6 weeks. He's been complaining about his elbow, and then he made up some story about flinging a trash bag at the dump. But he's obviously hurt himself trying to work out and throw his weights around on body day, which is every day, apparently.
I don't want to jump ahead, but I'm pretty sure this morning he said he hurt his back on the second sit-up when he first started doing this.
Yeah, he
Yep.
did say something like that.
Every time that they say something about me in this regard, it's just self-reflection. You understand? They're really angry at themselves. It doesn't make sense, but hey, go ahead.
Not bad, I'm not Phil.
Do what you want. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. I've paid no attention to any of it. I don't care about it. Let them say what they want. I'm here happy,
Emergency
healthy,
Mile
and doing
PT
good for
score.
myself.
She knows how many sit-ups
I'm curious because, you know, this whole, the fitness journey that I'm doing right now, all right? The diet part
fitness
has
food
lasted
in
about,
my
I'd say,
mouth.
2 years. It's been about 2 straight years of changing my diet, okay? Phasing out things. Like, I used to drink the seltzer water, right? I used to drink the flavored seltzer, but even that had artificial
Why
sweetener
is
in it. I
this
got rid of
the
that.
example?
That's gone. Now I'm just drinking filtered
Why?
water, right? My
It's
diet, you know, cutting out
zero-calorie
most red
water.
meat, most fatty foods, eating
How have you gotten rid of all that when you eat it on stream all the time?
We just watched you blast through a fucking sack of Arby's
How
and
about
a
DS?
sack of Taco Bell.
Right. Like, how about DSP tries it? A fucking salad. Come on.
low, you know, protein
I know,
stuff.
that's
Now
what
I
we
have,
need
like,
to bully him into. DSP tries it should be healthy food now that you're on your fitness journey.
We should try it.
It's called cheat day.
Get him to try more protein bars, as Phil says. Protein bars. Oh. All right.
protein bars and snacks as the things that I eat during the day if I'm going to eat. I don't eat anything that's like fatty, salty, greasy. I try to phase it all out of my diet.
Phase it all out of my diet, except for the times when you pay me $1,500 to eat fatty, greasy, salty, unhealthy foods, and then have enough to eat leftovers of that, and then mention eating DoorDash on top of that. And one of the really bad things that, you know, does Phil take into account is the restaurant food he eats as well. Not just the DoorDash, but on his days off with Kat, they almost always go to a restaurant when they're done shopping. In between their shopping, and grocery shopping, they'll go to a restaurant. And, you know, that restaurant food really does add up with, like, calories and salt and fat and stuff. And a lot of times they don't even really, like, track exactly what they're putting into the food, so you don't have a calorie count. Some of that stuff could be really fatty without you knowing.
The only time I eat really bad food is when you see me eat it on DSP Tries It. That's it.
Uh-huh.
That's like the time when I eat the crap. Right?
Sure.
It's not like a 2-year journey.
A 2-year journey.
In regards to
You know what? In the last 2 years, Phil has been eating more fast food on stream and drinking more on stream. So maybe that's it. He's telling Kat, I don't do this off stream. See, honey, look, I'm not doing any of this off stream. But then he's making up excuses to have it on stream more. Maybe that's what it is. And he's created a loophole with his own self and history and lore and morals. Ain't that fun to think about?
working out, that's only been a few months. Really. It's only been a few months that I've been doing that. And I've already seen big results. I have seen muscle build up where I haven't had muscle in years and years, or to be frank, where the muscle was.
What'd you say?
I'm glad you brought it up. We're not counting the booze calories.
booze calories, mixed drink calories, restaurant calories. You know, I think Phil. You know, yeah. There's super secret hidden calories.
He's full of canola oil.
Red dye number 40.
Atrophied because I wasn't using it, and I'm seeing a body transformation in a few months. So I'm
Talking about
curious
his penis?
after this next 6 months, because you know what's going to happen is, you know, it's now cooler. I'm going to be wearing these kind of clothes all the time, you know, and I'm not. No, people are going to be like, take your shirt off and shit. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't have an undershirt under this because it gets
Ew.
really stuffy in the office here or the studio, whatever you want
Weren't
to call
we
it.
just talking about
So I don't wear
exposing his
undershirts that way,
rippling
even though I'm
body
wearing a longer
after the
shirt on the right
transformation?
temperature. If I were to wear an undershirt under
After
this,
the
it
fall.
actually would be too warm.
So there it goes. We've been calling out his moob shirt, his tank top, whatever his compression moobie shirt for a couple weeks now. And you see, guys, I'm not even wearing anything underneath here. Definitely not a compression moob shirt
It seemed
anymore.
oddly specific, didn't it?
Yeah, like he's looking at us saying, no, guys.
Swear to God, no undershirts.
Okay, so no, take your shirt off. No, I'm not gonna take my fucking shirt off, be topless in here like a buffoon, like certain people do, because I don't need to do that. I make entertaining content that people like, and then they support that content. I don't have to be a stunt show for you or a lol cow show, a clown show to make money. I can actually
Didn't you
entertain an
just
audience
show
through
us your
real content.
pants?
Okay. Anyway, after about 5-6 months, I'm gonna come back to spring. It's gonna get warm again, and I'm gonna change my wardrobe back. And I am curious how I'm gonna look. I may look exactly the same, to be honest, because I might hit the wall, and that's what happens.
I
Is
may
when you
look
work out, especially
exactly
when you're
the
older, you can
same.
hit a wall where,
I may hit the
unless you're
wall.
going the extra mile, like okay, now I've completely changed my diet to be all high protein. I'm
reloading
drinking
the
protein shakes,
disappointment.
I'm really hitting the gym hard. I'm not gonna get to that point. I don't care that much. So maybe I will hit a wall, and I won't even look much better, and that's okay. As long as I'm physically fit and healthy, that's what I care about. I care about living longer, not having pains in my joints, actually being able to do stuff like lift heavy things and do things that I need to do.
Lift
You know what
a
I mean?
carton of
Stuff
milk.
that was a pain. There were days when I'd go to get up and my
My
knees crack and I'm in
groceries.
pain. Like, I can't sit up. My back is killing me. Like, what the frick? Dude, I'm only in my 40s. I shouldn't be feeling like that. You know, you feel like that when you're in your 60s. So anyway,
How does Phil know?
I wonder.
But
I actually
this whole
genuinely
time,
wonder
right? He's been acting like 40
what's going
was,
to happen
I'm over the
over
hill.
the next 6 months or so. I'm going to max out my weights. Like I already almost have. I have like
Ooh, big boy.
2 more
right.
major weight increments and 1 more very small one I can do, and then I've maxed my weights. Okay. Now the thing is, I'm very slowly
what
increasing them. I'm not going crazy.
exercise?
Like I don't want
It
to
doesn't
keep
make
increasing
any
the weight and hurt
sense.
myself because I think I did. I think at one point I went too fast, and that's what ended up hurting myself.
Oh, I thought it was trash bags, Phil. I thought we
That
flung
changed.
trash bags around. Now you were working out too fast. Oh, fast Phil. He's getting a quick pump before stream.
Yeah, he's just too excited, you know.
For a bit, this arm has been messed up for about a month. It's almost back to normal now.
It's-
But man,
you
it's
know
been
what?
a
It's because his
wild ride of
range
pain
is limited
'cause I
in
messed up
the
this arm.
cramped room he's exercising in.
But I think I'll go more slowly now, and I think it'll be more about more reps.
You
You know what I mean? What? You gotta love these trolls. This guy says he really said he curls 20 pounds, not with those arms, buddy. First of all, I never
Yeah,
said a single
how
weight
are you
whatsoever. I've never
maxing the
mentioned it.
weight
I
out?
told you guys I'm not going to, because
You
no matter
just said
what,
you've
when you
almost
talk about that
maxed it
shit, it's
out.
never good enough, right? Everyone could criticize it.
And
They
they
say, oh, that's bad.
are
You know,
like
oh, you're a
50
whip.
pounds
I would literally
tops.
never say how much I curl. I would never say how much I'm bench pressing.
Well, it ain't
Like-
20.
So you're an
And
idiot.
if
We
it
got
is,
him.
that's
No,
why
you
you
didn't
hurt
get me. I'm
yourself.
calling you out and showing you how stupid you are. I've never said a weight, and I'm never going to because there's no point. So who got him? I
He's
got you, you
ego
dumb bitch.
lifting.
You're so fucking stupid.
You dumb bitch.
Anyway, like I was saying, I'm almost maxed out on my weights as
Yeah.
it is. There's about two more
So how?
major increases I can do
Oh
and one
my
very small one. And
God.
after that, I maxed, and then I got to decide: do I want to keep
For
going?
what
Do I
exercise?
want to buy a heavier set of free weights so that I can keep going? And
You're doing
you know,
30
because
pound
free weights,
lateral
sadly, they
raises?
just only go to a certain level, and then it's kind of very limited. Then it's like, well,
You're
if
doing
you want
30
to keep
pound
going,
curls?
you know, with the bench
You're
press,
doing
you got to
30
get
pound
an actual
tricep
dumbbell
kickbacks?
bar rather than free weights. You have to get it. You have to get, a whole
Dumbbell
bench to do that. I
bar.
don't have that. I
Yeah.
What would one call a dumbbell bar? Huh. If only they had a name for that. A dumbbell bar. What would we call that? I don't know.
No, a dumbbell.
Oh, weight stick. Yeah, weight stick.
An Olympic weight stick. It's like Phil's probably been searching to see if they had like interchangeable weight versions of like that. Why don't they make that with interchangeable
They do.
plates?
They do.
They
They got
do?
them
Yeah.
weird China things.
We're China machines.
Yeah. Well, they're not machines, but you know, twist lock kind of things or whatever. Where they got bar.
Oh, okay. And they actually got like actual barbell stick pole.
Well, excuse me, a dumbbell bar.
So
Bet you Phil's looked
it
it
would
up.
mean significant investment of more money. It would mean I have to redo more of my house to have room for it. I don't have room for that right now. You know, so.
We do.
But anyway, so I'm you know, I don't know what's going to happen in the next 6 months. Am I going to max out my
clear
current
out
weight?
trash.
Is that where I just say I cut it? I'm done. That's enough for me. I don't care. I don't want to go any further. Or am I going to want to go further? I don't know. I guess it's going to depend on how I feel, how I look, what I want to do. I guess we'll have to see.
How I feel, how I look.
Like I said, it's barbell, not dumbbell. I get it confused. Free weights are dumbbells. The two dumbbells are the handheld. Free
Hey,
weights.
there we go.
The barbell is the one where it's the full size. That's right. Dude, I've been out of fitness for so long, I can't even remember the names of anything. You know, that's what it's called. Anyway,
I used to lift.
No, my wife
Right.
literally said to me last week.
I used
she's
to
like, "You're doing
lift.
this
I
too
don't know what a
much." She's like,
barbell is.
You're working out 6
Oh,
days
here we
a
go
week.
with the cat concern. She
Oh,
concerned Charlotte.
Cat's very concerned about 6 days a week working out.
Like, you're going to burn
Phil,
yourself out. That's why
You're
probably the
losing
arm
weight
hurts and
faster
everything.
than me.
He works
You're gonna
out 6
leave me
days
for
a
another
week.
woman. Every day is body day.
It's like you probably got a point. So now I'm actually doing 5 days a week with 2 days of rest, which is probably the right way to go about it. You know.
Scanning that chat. He's smiling.
He's still lying. What incentive?
Do you see him like smiling and blushing when people are calling him out lying? Like he knows he's guilty of something, and he's like,
yes.
Yeah, you could see that on his face.
Because he knows full well that he's doing all this coy shit to drive people crazy. And that's what he likes.
Would I have to lie about that? What does it matter? Why would I
You're
lie
not
about that?
curling
Dude,
20
someone who would lie, they'd come on here, they'd be like, oh, I'm
cleanly.
benching a ridiculous amount,
For
and man, I'm
sets.
making all these gains, and I'm cutting this, and I'm doing it. This is the most casual thing. It really is. Like, it's the most casual thing. I'm not bragging. I know that I'm not some Adonis. I'm not trying to be one. That's also why it's hilarious that these idiots are trying to make fun of me for doing it, because I'm not doing it for like to brag at all in any way. I don't care about your opinions. I don't. It just shows that you're jealous. You can't handle the fact that someone else is improving themselves and you can't because you're weak. You're a weak-minded
so
individual. And
jealous.
probably weak-bodied individuals too, to be frank.
I'm weak-minded. I'm
Do
weak-bodied.
you even lift, bro?
All right. Well, let's change the subject. We're gonna still hang out. We're gonna hang out for
I
about
got
another
a
15, 20
very
minutes before we
special
start the
army
silk song today.
program for
I want to
weak
build up an
minds
audience
and weak
here.
bodies.
Oh my! Oh, he's still going on talking.
I think that's the end of that.
And then the other day I do arms. So I do
Oh
curls.
God,
No,
no,
And
he's
then I do
still
this. This is
going.
called I forget
Shit.
what this is called.
What's this
When
one
you're on your
called?
back and you have the weights here and you're going up, that's your tricep
Yeah.
exercise. I can't
Yeah,
remember
you're
what the hell
doing
that's
that.
called. That's what I do
You're
there.
doing that
And then I do
40
press,
pounds. Yeah.
And then I do sit-ups. And I do those 4 sets of each, rotated. And it takes a while just doing all of that. It takes.
And I'm
like-
never
like-
going to
like
tell
the
you the
one
weight.
Last night, I think it took about 35
But
minutes.
I'm going to tell you all this dumb shit.
35? Yeah. And then the other one is long because I do a ton of sit-ups. So the other one it takes around 45
Ton
to
of
50 minutes to do
sit-ups.
the other one. It takes a long time.
Yeah,
I know, like,
less
ideally
than an
what I
hour.
wanna
So
do is get
long.
a rack to put a barbell on,
Oh,
right? What do they
Lord.
call it? Is it squat rack? I know there's a rack you can do that's different heights. So one, it can
Yeah,
be higher
you need a
up,
whole
so
squat.
you can do those
Yes,
exercises
Phil,
easily,
you
then
need a
put it
whole
lower for,
squat
like, the
rack in
squats,
your
you can
house.
easily do it that way.
Yes.
Ideally, that would be something to get. But again, I need room. I have no room right now. 0 room. I need to clean out my house to do that. So you guys are just going to be toxic here?
House is full of trash.
Because I can see that you're all
Yeah, I
soccer
need to
accounts. There you go.
clean
So
out.
these 2
You
soccer
said
accounts right now.
reorganize some shit.
People just come by to be toxic about shit. Well, then don't be here. Bye. We're here to have fun. We're here to chill. We're not here for your nonsense.
Bye. Little creepy ass. Bye. Don't be
I'll
here.
be fine. And that's what's happened.
That's what
And
he
now
told
I've actually
Kat.
noticed a distinct difference in the
Remember
last
that?
couple of months since
Honey,
I started
no
working
one's
out.
forcing you to be here.
Dude, he's still talking about working out. I clicked ahead.
Remember, we're the
actually
ones who are
crave protein.
hyperfixating on. He craves protein. Yes.
Oh, let's hear this again, guys. Gay baiting.
I noticed a distinct
Let
difference
me
in the
see
last
what this
couple of months
cat
since I started
wants.
working out. I actually crave protein. Like I crave I don't want sweets. I don't want like snacks. When I get a meal with a lot of protein, it feels good. Like I eat it and I feel like it hit the spot and I feel
Like fast food? Are you craving the fast food?
fulfilled when I'm eating the protein.
Craving the little Caesars.
That's what my body is craving right now because it
All
needs the
that
protein
cheese.
to build the muscle. That's what it's looking for. So again, it's like
Oh,
when
man,
you
my
do the
muscle
right
is looking
things,
for the protein.
then your body craves the right
dormant
things.
muscle
If you just
is
sit on your
waking
ass all
up
day eating chips
hungry.
and sugary shit, then your body just wants you to keep putting in more sugary shit. But if you're actually actively working out and doing good things, then your body wants the good things.
Yeah, I crave broccoli now.
Extreme Machine, I know that's really not you. I'm just going to ban you now because I know that's not really him. Get him the fuck out of there. It's a fake. It's a
Oh, a
copycat.
fake
Get him out.
machine. No.
Not lookingly. I want to work out naturally. Get my
Oh
body
my
used to
God.
having physical activity and exercise. I think that's a very healthy thing. But I'm
I'll die the first day I hear Phil say the word natty.
not looking to
I wanna hear this
to
diet.
be a power builder where I'm going to like build up insane amounts of muscle and shit like that.
Power
That's number one.
builder.
Number two, my body is kind of iffy about certain things. Like I've explained, I'm kind of like half lactose intolerant, and what that means is I can eat
And
cheese
what
and milk
that
and
means
things like
is-
that, but then I get very
Yes,
gassy
of
and bloated
course.
after I do. So a lot of these
Shit
protein
myself.
things have dairy in them and have that kind of stuff. So I would have to research, gee, what's one that has like absolutely
How
none of
about
that
all
so that I
the
don't get like stomach
pizza?
aches. Like imagine doing it and you go to work out and I'm fucking bloated and shit. How am I going to work out? Right? So I know there are
How?
alternatives.
I don't
100%.
know.
I know that they exist. They make them for people like me who would have issue with that.
It's not
But
for weak
I haven't
minds,
researched
though.
it yet. Like I said, usually what I have now is I have a protein bar, or I've actually researched getting some like protein pretzels. It's pretzels that actually have like plant protein in them, and you can eat those, and it's pretty much equivalent to like eating a
Listen
protein bar.
to this.
Dude.
Protein pretzels. I'm trying to be natural.
And you know, those little snacks like that, it's like 5 grams protein. And he's totally falling for the stuff on the box where he's like, oh, it says there's extra protein in it. Okay, yeah, technically sure, but it's not like a really worthwhile amount on the vast majority of those.
Absolutely not. And they're like
And they're
they'll be like
expensive for a little
$10.
package.
Yeah.
So there's some different things I'm trying to do.
We
There's
love
like more
laughing at
natural
all
things
that
how to
shit.
snack when when I'm going to work out and stuff like that versus let me juice up.
There's,
you know
there's a
fucking
lot
creatine
of
shake and
healthy
shit like
junk
that.
food, you know?
Oh, I told you, I just started getting into push-ups.
Whole
said
Foods is
versus
full of
let-
it.
because my
He
arm's
said
been all
versus
messed
let
up.
me juice
About a month
up.
ago, I hurt my right
and,
arm bad in the elbow, and
you
it's
know,
been a
mind
month. It
drinking a
finally
shake.
almost feels normal. It took a long ass time to get it back to normal. Like I couldn't put it
Yeah,
close to my chest right
those
now. This is
trash
the closest I
bags.
can go. Like it still won't go all the way.
We're doing
And
this
I couldn't extend
again.
it all the way. Now I can almost extend it all the way, but it was effed up.
You have
So I
sleeves
started trying
on.
to
I
do
can't
push-ups, and my
see.
whole arm is like buckling and in shooting pain. Like fuck, I fucked the elbow
Really?
up.
Wow.
But it's getting back there. It's getting back to normal. So then I can try to get into doing more stuff. But I have tried to do push-ups, and I have
And
implemented
those are
them
what
into my
normal
routine, but I'm not
moves
doing
look
a ton
like
because my
from
arm's fucked up.
humans.
It just sucks. Like I started doing push-ups and they were working fine. Like my chest can do them, which is what the exercise is for. It's for your chest. But then my arm gives out.
My chest can
Fuck,
do
that
them.
sucks. It's a
But my
stupid weakness of
stupid
my body.
arms.
All these years I didn't do anything. I had all this opportunity when I was younger to use my body and work out and
Oh,
build the
wow.
foundation, and I just
Like when everyone
blew
on the
it,
internet was telling you
So
to do it.
It's
and you
hard. It's
made
hard
all
when you're
these
getting to middle age.
excuses.
Now I'm in middle age and I'm trying to do it. It's like way harder.
He said,
than
I
if I had done it
could
when I
have
was younger.
used my body.
Okay, we're gonna get started with Silk Song momentarily.
Dude.
Any last topics or
How about
any
you use it for your wife? Let your wife use it.
Is there any last topics?
on it?
I don't know. I
Oh,
think
I
that's
banned him for a
it.
good reason. He's not coming back. Stalker 2 is coming to PS5 in November. I might get it on it. It's shit. And I played far into it too, and I still couldn't stomach it. I can't do it anymore. Difficult to the story. You're in a giant tower where there's 17 enemies standing in the stairwell. They all know exactly where you are. They all just
This
have
is
a
what
beat on you.
starving
So
us
the moment
looks
you try to
like.
walk up the tower, they all snipe you.
No
at once.
rage.
Yeah, get sniped, Phil. Okay, that was October 22nd.
Or possibly.
Okay, so
too.
yeah, October
October
23rd. We're almost done here, folks. Thank you for sticking around if you're still here. We're almost there. Now we're sweeping for pushers. Pusher sweeping.
He's a pusher sweeper.
All right, here we go. Beep, bloop, blop.
Snort Hogan again.
For the early support before we start the game. All right, let's get to the topic at hand. Let's get to the topic everyone wants me to address.
What
I've been
was
asking about
that?
this for 2 days.
Yes, as both
Alright.
hands come up.
So all of a
in some
sudden,
Well,
weird.
it's a topic
out of the
about
blue,
pushing.
a couple days ago, Wings of Redemption randomly said in the middle of his stream, out of nowhere, "Oh well,
Randomly,
I
out
should
of
probably
nowhere.
mention this during a stream where I've got more attendance, but let me just start talking about it. I'm gonna appear, but I can't speak. I'm gonna appear on Phil's show on Monday. So anyone who wants to see me hang out with Phil on Monday, that's happening. Okay.
You want to give him
And then
a
again,
pill?
apparently
give him a
last
pill.
night,
Leave him
Wings
there.
was playing Battlefield 6, and he mentioned it again. He said, "Yeah, on Monday I'm going to be on Phil's show." All right, but the weird thing is that he's not giving like many details or anything about it. right? He's just randomly
Yes,
like mentioning
what?
this as like a one-off
Huh?
thing. And so
And
a lot
I'm
of
like,
people,
I
I guess,
don't
are
know
dismissing it
anything.
and saying, oh, it's,
Huh?
obviously he's just talking out of his ass, or, you know, if Phil has said a million times that if Phil is going to be involved in anything, whether he's going to appear on a show or someone's going to appear on his show, or there's going to be some kind of an event, DSP will bring it up. And DSP has said multiple times in the past, don't believe anything anyone else says, because a lot of people just talk. You'll hear it from him first. So that's why I think a lot of people have been like,
Oh, okay.
you know, this isn't a big deal. We don't really need to bring
Isn't
it up.
that-
You know what I'm
Isn't
saying?
that what you say?
Okay. So here's the deal. Here's what's actually going on. Let me explain to everyone to get it out in there publicly in the air. You know me. I don't talk about anything unless it's ready to go. It's locked in and guaranteed and exciting. You know what I'm saying?
Locked in. There he goes again with that new word of his. But what pains me, it pains me, is like his announcement is like 5 words. Wings will be on my, 6 words. Show. Wings will be on my podcast. 6 words, okay?
I only heard 2 words. Good breaks.
But yeah, like, why does he have to do all this, like, exposition, prologue, fucking
Cinematic storytelling. Yes.
reading the table of contents out loud first?
Like, to be honest with you guys, if I had told you about all stuff that I've
He
worked on in the
demands
last year and a half, you'd probably be very
control,
disappointed.
and that's the
There was a lot of people I was
problem.
talking with who I
Wings
thought
went
would be
off
on the
script
show, who I thought I could do
and
some content
dared
with,
to
and none of it worked out. And I've told you why.
take the
Several
steam
people
out of
who
Phil's
actually were very interested in
announcements.
working with me then found out about Kiwi Farms. Okay,
Whoa,
let's be honest here.
oh, yeah?
Kiwi Farms, you know, the website full
What
of
do you know
degenerates
about
and
it?
mentally ill people who literally will dox the living shit out of anyone who has involvement with me or other people who they have termed lolcows for literally no reason.
Oh,
Like, it serves no purpose. It doesn't hurt
Well,
me.
for
but
some
they will do
reasons,
this.
yeah.
So multiple people who I've tried to work with over the last year to year and a half have said, we'd like to work with you. The content sounds like a great idea, but we just can't take the chance that ourselves, our viewers, our family members, our moderators are all going to get doxxed on Kiwi Farms. So therefore, we can't work with you. That's not a lie. That's not an exaggeration. That happened 3 different times in the last year from people who I want to
3?
collab with. Okay? And I never said the word Kiwi Farms. They did. That
sounds like a really good way for anyone to, like, get out of working with Phil. I don't want to get doxxed. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of busy Thursday night, and I don't want to get doxxed. So sorry, Phil. Yeah.
You know, it's like I took a look at your streams, and it seems that you constantly say people who come to your streams will be harassed. I don't know. I don't think I'm into that.
how infamous it's become, you know? So when you say, oh, website like that, oh, it's fine, it's not harmful. No, it absolutely is 100%. Absolutely is a horrible place, and it shouldn't exist. Okay? Now.
Yeah, and I talked to Josh Moon
In
about
regards
it, and he
to
told me
what's
to
going on with
fuck
Wings,
myself.
Okay? The reason that you have not heard me bring this up whatsoever is because it's not a lock. Nothing has been solidified. Nothing has been set in stone. Nothing has been
It's
scheduled.
not locked in.
Okay?
It's not a lock.
Here's what's been going on. As you know, and I
Nothing's
talked about
locked.
this
It's all
publicly for a while
unlocked.
now, for a long time, I tried to get Wings of Redemption to do something with me, whether it was just appear on a show, for an interview, for a podcast, help to team up and do some gaming together, whatever it may be. And every time that I made the attempt, here's what would happen, okay? Either I would be completely and utterly ghosted, where I would get no response whatsoever, or I would initially get a response, and he would seem interested, only for him to later on then ghost me. And the weirdest part about it was, he would talk about it publicly in his own content. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do stuff with Phil. Like years ago, he said, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Battlefield with Phil, and I'm gonna do this and that. And it wasn't Battlefield, I think it was Call of Duty or whatever. But the weirdest part was, he never spoke to me about this stuff. He would just talk about it on his own streams, right? Then I would try to reach out to him, and he would ghost me. Now, a year ago.
Yeah, I don't know how often that actually really happened. It makes it sound like it was a regular thing where he talked about him. Not sure about that.
I had reached out to both Wings of Redemption and Boogie to be potential guests for the Level 1 podcast when I was trying to get guests for the show. This was last fall, okay? Both initially seemed interested. Both responded and seemed interested.
Right, and then didn't Phil, you have a little bit of a fit that Keem didn't directly talk to you, and it was his poor henchman that contacted Phil, and Phil wanted to talk to the head honcho, the head CEO, and not the other guys. Wasn't there something about that? I could be misremembering.
But then all of a sudden, Wings stopped responding, and I'm not even kidding you, like Keemstar was like, oh, well, you got to have Boogie on first. What do you mean I got to have Boogie on first? Like, I should have whoever I want on my show on first. But it seemed like, I don't know if it was a situation where Boogie just really wanted to be on my show. And so he was like going with his boss, Keem, and be like, listen, I really want to go on Phil's show first. Can you make that happen? I'm not sure what it was.
His boss.
Okay. But anyway, I was basically outright overtly told, the only way you'll ever have Wings of Redemption on your show is if you have Boogie on first. The thing was, when I asked you guys a year ago, are you interested in having Boogie on the show? You guys said, no, we're not. If you remember, that was the breakout scandal where it was revealed that he had been lying about having cancer for a long time to try to drum up sympathy from his viewers and try to raise funds. And people were just disgusted with the guy. They wanted nothing whatsoever to do with him. They were like, no, we just don't want to keep this guy on your show.
Yes, chat, it's your fault for not wanting Boogie on the show sooner. Obviously, it would have been fine if, Wings. Would have been fine. Or Boogie. I'm sorry. I get all these guys confused. They're all the same to me.
We don't think it's going to add anything. We don't think the conversation will be interesting. So I listened to feedback. I was like, all right, if you guys don't want it, then I won't do it.
Yeah, so, Phil listened to the audience. The audience said, don't do it. And he didn't do it. And now the offer has changed. There's an asterisk. He has to have a Boogie on the show first before he could have Wings on the show, according to Keemstar. But dang it, if he had only just, not listened to his audience, he could have had him on the show sooner. Dang.
So basically I said, forget it. I don't want Boogie on the show. If you remember, we were even talking about doing it, and he was not even capable of, sending me a Discord information so I could add him to the Discord and then trying to schedule when he was going to come on. It was seriously, it was the biggest hardship and endeavor. Now, the funny thing is, let's see. I was easily able to appear on Kino Casino multiple times. They appeared on my content multiple times fine. We had no problem getting June the King to show up, Stuttering Craig to show up. I'm not a hard guy to work with. You just have to have common sense and some basic intelligence and some work ethic. And sadly, I hate to say it,
wouldn't
but
take
I think
a phone call.
And so after going through hoops to try to talk to Boogie to get him on the show, I had enough. I said, I just don't care anymore. I just lost complete interest. I don't give a shit. My audience doesn't want it. I'm tired of working with this guy because he's fucking so disorganized. Enough. So I just completely got rid of the whole idea. And that was that. Now, over the last year, I have made attempts from time to time to reach out to Wings of Redemption again and say, hey, just so you know, if you're ever interested, the door is still open, blah, blah, blah. All right? But finally, I just got fed up because it was a couple months ago, 2-3 months ago, I would say. And I had made a final attempt, and I'm like, dude, you've been ignoring me.
Dude, that is such crazy ex-girlfriend behavior. I was messaging him and he ignored me. And I messaged him a few more times and he kept ignoring me. And then I just got fed up. And I messaged him again later and said, why are you ignoring me? That is really psycho ex behavior.
For a year. And the funny part is when he talks about me in his content, it's always usually positive. Yeah, he'll make a little joke here or there.
And now he's positively talking about you in his content. Oh, wow.
Right?
And then
but
don't
for the
forget
most part,
when he did
it's
message
positive
him,
stuff.
that
People say,
wasn't
would
good
you work
enough.
with Phil? Yeah, I would. Then why doesn't he ever respond? Right? Ever. He just ghosts me, but he talks publicly, but then he ghosts, right?
Ghost.
So finally, recently, I was watching some of the detractor content about him. I'm not going to lie, because I'm curious, what is it that these detractors have about this guy that they hate so much, right? And admittedly, he has some mannerisms that are kind of odd.
What else
and
did you
weird.
do when you watched
Things
those
that he
videos?
says and
Did
does,
you
the ways
comment
he
on some of
behaves,
them?
okay?
Did you drop some comments on
There's
Moments
ongoing, just like with
videos?
me, there's ongoing themes of reasoning that his trolls say about him that they all latch onto. It's kind of
Themes of
samey stuff.
reasoning
What I mean by that is,
of
if you
things
take a
that
look
his
at
trolls
detractors'
say.
content for anyone on the internet, whether it's me, whether it's LTG, whether it's Wings, whether it's Boogie, whether it's, everyone has these detractors. They'll kind of just latch on to these memes, right? These dumb memes. And to be honest, if you just watch the videos and you see them for what they really are, videos that are going to expose some, weaknesses of the person, but if you realize that it's not the end of the world and you can just have a laugh at the videos, then it's great. It's fine. The problem is,
Oh, is that what you do with our videos?
Yeah, we're all just having a big laugh here, right?
Ha ha
ha
ha.
ha
Ha ha.
ha ha ha. Yeah, we're just having a
razzing.
Yeah, a razzing here. That's all.
who just obsess over this.
What if the detractors who watch videos about you are just laughing and razzing? There's no harm, right? You're okay with that?
I'm not calling no SWAT team. I ain't calling no SWAT team.
shit. They do, and they go
I ain't
crazy.
hacking no
The
bank
next thing you know, they're
accounts.
wishing harm and horrible things on people on the internet, which is fucked up beyond belief. That never should get to that level, but it does. And that's what's sad, is that people can't tell the difference. Like, I truly feel like maybe these people maybe don't like Wings, all right? But they don't want him to be murdered.
Are you
They
sure?
don't want him
You
to
thought
completely
LTG
go
was
bankrupt and
bald.
end up in the streets. They just wish that he would improve. And that's the thing, that they make the case he never improves, okay? So anyway, after having watched some of this guy's content,
Yeah,
I saw
what'd
him
you do?
repeatedly say stuff like,
What did
I
you
hate
do?
playing
You
games
made
on the internet.
contact with
I
that
really wish I
strap.
didn't have
He
to do
didn't
it, but this is how I
adjust
make
it
my living.
at all.
You know, he quit
What
Lolcow Live. Then he
kind
went
of
back.
nervous
Then
tick
he,
is
well,
that?
first he got
Jeez.
fired from Lolcow Live. Then he went back. Then he quit. Then he's in limbo. Then he's gone again. And I just keep seeing him say stuff in his content, like he wishes that he could do a show where he could talk with someone about stuff, but it's not a show that he had to set up, but instead he could just be there as a guest. And I'm thinking, this is literally what we could have done years ago. What I wanted to do with the guy.
Sans
like I said, let's have a show. I
50K.
have a show. I literally have the show.
Yeah, 5
All he has to
bands.
do is show up for it. But he never does. He just ghosts me, right? So I made like one
How do you
final
turn
effort
down
a couple
5
weeks ago.
bands?
All right, I unblocked him, first of all, because remember, I'd been pissed that he had been.
Well, maybe
you know,
that's why
ghosting
he
me for so
hasn't
long.
answered you
Remember,
back.
He had responded to me like a month and a half ago and said, "Oh, I'll be on your show now. And by the way, I'm sorry that I never responded to you,
Oh.
but it was all because
And by the
Keemstar
way, I'm
told him to.
sorry.
Keemstar was
Oh,
looking for more
because
guests and more
Keemstar
content for
told him to.
Lolcow Live, which has been drying up
I like how
recently.
you instantly
So he just
knew
did
that.
what he was
See
told.
that?
And that
He
pisses me off.
messaged me,
It really
and
does.
that wasn't
you
good
only
enough.
talk to me when you get told by your boss to do it. You won't do it as like a real person. That's so disingenuous, right? So finally, I unblocked him, and I sent a message, and I said, I really feel like you're stuck, and you know, if we just work together, it could be something interesting and original
You're
and fun.
stalking?
I don't know why you
What?
ghosted me and disrespected me for all these years. So he finally
He
responded. He
really
basically
dropped
said to
his
me that
input.
he's been going through depression. He's still going through
Maybe
depression.
Phil was the stalker.
And that's the reason why he treats me like
Yeah,
that.
you have
Now,
depression.
I can tell you guys
should
something.
know.
I've gone through depression.
Did you say,
I
hey,
know what it's like.
stupid?
When you're
My
depressed,
I know what it's
you
like.
feel like you don't deserve anything. You feel like you're
actually
not good enough for
said it.
anything. You feel
I
like
know
you're the
what
dirt on the
it's
bottom
like.
of everyone else's shoe. And if anything positive comes up for you, a lot of the times, completely inexplicably, you will ruin that opportunity. You will treat the person
Yeah.
being nice to you like dirt because you feel like you
Like
don't
you
deserve to be
just
treated
did
nicely.
the wings.
Okay,
Are you
I've done it.
depressed, buddy?
I know for a fact. In my
You
past,
just
I have
did
done
it.
that because I was depressed. Those entire
He
friendships, I
can't
literally
acknowledge that he
broke off
just
and
did it.
ended for no reason. Okay, so coming
He
from that
loves
position
saying that,
myself,
and he will
when
never
he
give
said
the
that,
example of.
I kind of understood what he was saying. At the same time, this
Yeah,
isn't
you
like, oh,
just
he did it
did
once, he did
it.
it twice. It's
You
weird how it's
refused
wishy-washy.
to respond
okay?
to him.
So basically, he said that to me, and I went back to him, and we had a little bit of a conversation back and forth.
Okay, all right. So
And
you
after
did
that
respond,
conversation, we
though.
basically ended it at, well, why don't we just hang out? Why don't we just have a stream where we just chill?
Why don't we just have a
conversation?
relax?
It doesn't have to be long. It could be 45 minutes. It could be 2 hours.
It's
Depends on how long we want it
commiserate.
to go. But why don't we just chill and see what happens?
Let's
People
talk
have been
about
asking
cars, Phil.
for
You like
DSP and Wings to
cars?
do something for years and years and years and years. People just want to see us have a conversation because we never have. Do you know that, right?
Oh, okay.
Literally, the two of us have never.
Do I
once
know
spoken to
that? I don't care.
A flash forward. The interview today was so
It's boring.
fucking boring. He hypes it up so much. We never had a chance to have an interview. And then what do they ask each other about? Just dumb shit. Phil pretty much pre-streams the entire
Phil
time.
talked
Anyway,
about himself.
Yeah, it's not good, and it's not like this cutting
But
edge.
that's how we're starting next week.
No, that's how we will start our next stream in 2 weeks. But yes.
Next stream in 2 weeks.
each other. There's been a few texts back and forth and emails back and forth, and that's it. There's been no actual
So I
back
don't know
and
why
forth
he's,
conversation between us ever in
nothing's
history.
locked.
He's
Why is
talked
he
about
telling
me
everyone?
a ton, but we've never had this conversation. Okay?
A
So
toy.
basically, I proposed this to him. He seems to like the idea.
Oh, you proposed to
All right.
Wings.
So I said, well, we talked about scheduling or whatever. Initially, I actually wanted to have him on this week. He said, no,
He
I want to go on next
proposed
week.
to
So, well, I'm not going to push him. I'm not going to try to rush him and
Sneak
scare him
choice
away.
of
Oh,
words.
Let's
I'm
do
not
next
gonna
week. We'll do
push
next week. I'm
him.
okay with that.
Yeah,
So,
we're two
We
depressed
talked about
dudes.
days, and it looks like maybe Monday of next week would be the best day for him. Okay? I told
He
him
can
the
push his
times I
wife,
stream.
though.
All right? I basically told him what I would like to do is to have him on during the time frame when I would do the level 1 podcast. So basically, it would just be a special edition of the show where we'll have him on as a guest. Okay? And there is no specific topic. It is not, oh, we're going to have you on and we
The
got to talk
topic
about
is
this
Phil.
and drama. And it's nothing like that at all.
Why am I
It's
so
just supposed to
good?
be
Why am I actually
a
better
hangout
than
session.
you and everything?
Now, we might very well get into dramatic topics.
Why did
I don't
you
know. Okay?
suggest
I
you
know.
could beat me in a
Immediately, every time I
boxing
bring this
match?
guy's name up, I get people that say, what about when he pushed his wife down and shit like that? And I'm like, I don't even
Well.
really know about that. I've seen it. Everyone's seen the clip.
Oh wow,
right?
this
But
is
I've never
different
seen
from
it
our
in
last
context.
show, isn't
I don't
it?
watch Lolcow.
Wow, he
Remember
knew.
you saw the clip?
Yeah, last time he talked about this in detail. He saw the clip, and it was Wings of Redemption being a uncoordinated fat oaf and
Humpty
Dumpty pushing his wife on accident, and like you could tell it was totally staged, anyways. So
Yeah, it's no big deal.
no big deal. Come on. And yeah, once again, he tried to use Wings pushing his wife as basically like a like a gotcha for Wings for being quote uncoordinated and fat.
Yeah. Which then earlier, before that, he said he needed to lose weight for his wife.
Like he
He's
pushed,
concerned trolling Kelly
he's like
through Wings.
he pushed his wife and committed assault because he's so clumsy.
He's so fat. See, I told him to lose weight so he could be better for his wife. The push? I didn't even see it.
Content. I'm never going to. So I don't actually know what really happened there.
I don't know what really happened.
For context, he needs to watch the whole 6-hour fucking stream.
He spoke so confidently about it on our last stream. Oh, Wings just pushed her because she was in the way and he missed. He
ripped her head out like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Remember that shit?
Yes, so Phil seemed to be quite certain of what was happening the last time he talked about it.
Says he did not intentionally knock his wife down. It was an accident, and she was fine, and she was upset with him after the fact. It was just a mistake, I don't know. But a lot of people are saying don't have him on the show because he knocked his wife down. I'm sure a lot of people say don't have Darkside Phil on your show because he charged $1,000 to show his cat on stream and he plays WWE Champions.
2,000.
I don't know. It's hard because I've come from that position too, where people say the dumbest shit, and I know this stuff is just so stupid, but people actually listen to it and believe it.
But
and then
you saw the clip with your own fucking eyes.
Yeah, I
asshole.
like how people come at me about dumb shit like charging
like
money
my
for
wife's
Jasper.
restraining order.
Yeah, which also means it's like he's equating Wings pushing Kelly as to like more dumb shit.
With a cat scam that he says isn't a scam. Right. Misrepresented somehow.
Look at that sip and scroll. You know what I'm saying? Like he's sipping and watching this chat scrolling. It's the sip and scroll.
Ban scan.
So anyway, I would love to just have him on the show.
That's what interactivity
have a conversation with him. Again, whether it's half an hour, whether it's 2 hours, I don't know how it's going to go. It could be the most boring conversation in human history. It could be a very interesting conversation, depending on the topics we talk about, what we have to say. I don't know, right? And I just want to, like I said, I've been open to giving stuff chances. I've been trying, but
like other
people won't work with me, not because of me, but because of the troll element.
Oh, right,
because of getting harassed online, getting doxxed online. They don't want to be a part of anything with me, and that's not my fault. There's nothing I can do about that.
That's why
in this case, Wings has literally been
you. They couldn't handle
just
the
as much as me. So I don't think that he's really afraid of that. Okay. Now, you might say, well, all this is true,
Mike Klum, he hasn't even made another documentary.
Why didn't you tell us all along? Why didn't you even say anything yet? Why is Wings talking about this in his content, but you're not talking about it in yours? All right? It's pretty simple. I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver. I don't want to tell you that I'm going to have a guest on my show until it is a lock. Okay?
A lock.
Because imagine.
And that was the most
there were 3 or 4 different people who either were slated to be on my show or who I was going to do collaborative work with last year. Okay? And then they all canceled because they were all afraid of being harassed online by crazy people on Kiwi Farms.
Yeah, sure.
And this is not me trying to scapegoat. This is exactly what happened. 3 different people said I can't do it because I found out about the shit that happens on Kiwi Farms and I can't be involved in it. So, in this case, I don't want to tell you guys he's coming on the show until we have 100% secured every single thing needed to have him on the show.
That's him controlling his destiny. That's the destiny fist. Yep.
I think we get it. Phil needs all these needs.
And where we were at was, send me your Discord info.
Okay, he's telling us where he is in the. Oh my god,
dude!
Imagine him like working at any company, and maybe they like give him his chance to like do a business deal, and he's like, telling the other guys about
These are the updates.
Yeah,
this is the after action report.
He's telling like the competitors where the deal is, or isn't. God, I want to go ahead to the next clip.
His after-action report is longer than the actual event
Yeah. The next clip
he's describing.
from October 23rd is tormented audience, which is what exactly I feel like right now.
I
Tormented.
know. That's content and starving us of content, by the way.
Enjoying, and I hope that you're having a good time. If you are,
big ups memology. Yes. Do you want to complete this or guess?
please support the stream. Right now, we're at 50-some bucks of support with our goal of 150 by the end of the stream in 2 hours. Please support the stream if you haven't, all right? Let's get some subs, some kicks, some super chats, some tips, some memberships. Right now, we have almost...
Dang, that almost could be another song. Some subs, some kicks, some chats, some tips. Yeah. Man, it almost writes itself sometimes.
no kick support whatsoever. One singular sub and one kick isn't going to cut it for all the people watching over there. Let's get some support from the kick
Step
side,
it up.
okay? On the YouTube side, thanks to everyone who has super chatted this morning. Very few tips overall today, too. So
Dent,
anything would be
stop
appreciated. Please support the
gameplay.
playthrough.
He owes allegiance to no one and will do anything for money.
No one deserves as much hate as you. Wait, nobody deserves as much hate. Wait, he said it wrong. I think he meant to say, you don't deserve as much hate as you get, but he says, nobody deserves as much hate as you. No one's perfect.
No, he said it right, I think. Nobody deserves.
They make mistakes. I want to say I enjoy your content. Yeah, he said it wrong. No one deserves as much hate as you. You deserve the most. By the way, I love your content.
Yes, Infinite, I'm well aware the guy tipping me is an imposter and not the real Papa Lou.
20 gifted subs, you get a VIP badge for 10 gifted subs. That's how it works. So if someone's interested, you're
Oh,
getting
the badge scam.
Oh.
I wonder if he remembered what all the chess pieces were. Since he was
Yeah,
in the
I saw
chess
that
club.
because I was like, look, it's a puzzle in a puzzle game that also involves chess pieces. His heart must be pounding out of his chest right now. He must be scanning that chat for one name that gives him some backseat gaming.
20 gifted
Yeah,
subs,
and I wanna play
you get a
this
VIP
game,
badge
so
for
I
10
am not
gifted
watching
subs.
him
That's how it
play it.
works. So if someone's interested in getting a badge today, that'd be great considering the fact that support has been frozen for 45 minutes and we're not even to halfway to our
Holy
goal.
shit.
If you wanted to get a badge today, I would offer it. That's how you do it.
Mark McCauley says, hint, hint. Dude, no hint, hint. I'm outright telling you, I really would appreciate some help via tipping. That's not a hint.
Oh, time flies. Oh, time flies when you're playing survival horror and you're trying to solve
that
puzzles.
ugly face.
A whole hour has passed. It's time to split the part. Guys, we have an hour left.
Guys,
on the stream.
I need
we are
fucking
at
money. Look at
64
that.
bucks.
Look at that
of support.
little.
This
look
is
at
not
that
good.
little
It's not-
title
I don't know what's
face.
going on.
Oh.
All my other playthroughs currently are doing much better than this. Silk Song, Pokemon,
Well, then play
Ninja
them,
Gaiden
bitch.
4, even Truck
Play
Sim.
Silkmon.
You know, even Mario is doing way better than this. Mario didn't hit the goal, but we still did good. Right now, we're not even halfway to our goal with an hour left. That's not good at all. All right, so please support the stream. If you like survival horror, if you like the fact that I'm
Halfway
playing this
through a
today
stream.
as a new survival horror playthrough on release day, please support the stream.
Please, please, please.
The release days of almost any game used to be popping.
So little support on Kick
He
today.
knows
Let's
how
get a sub.
bad it is. He knows how bad it is.
Oh, he's still begging.
Let's get another stats and $100. Brand new survival horror game. It's fun. It's classic. It's got good puzzles. It's got creepy, scary.
Wait a
it's got
second.
creepy,
This works, by the way. Remember, this works.
It's a brand new survival horror game. It's classic.
Yeah, it's classic.
Oh, man.
Haven't played it yet.
The COC 2025, you only missed just about 6 hours of content. Nothing too big. Nothing much.
We're trying to
really.
wrap it up. But yeah.
Support Rally Man said he tipped 10 if I do a Skeletor voice for Jade. That's not how it works. Here's
That's
how
not
it
how it
works.
works.
He supports and then he says, hey, maybe you want to do
gotta
a
do the
favor? I say,
work
oh, okay,
first,
I
and
feel
then
good
you
because you
get paid.
supported me.
Oh, no,
Now
wait,
you
that's only
distinctly
for
asked for
LTG.
something up front, you know? Interesting. Well, I got your money. I don't know whose mind is ill here. You just paid me. Thanks for $5. No, but here's
Woo.
why you don't do stuff that way.
Really
Because
got
that's how
him.
people mess with you. They're like, hey, if you do this, I'll give you something. And then they don't give it to you.
Okay.
You know, like it happens every
Oh.
time. Like every
Yeah.
single time. I'm not stupid. And the guy's
not
name is
showing my
literally
underwear
Support
again.
Rally Man. It ain't real. It's not a normal regular
Wow.
who's here and is like, oh, let's do something nice or whatever. No, it's just an asshole. Okay? I don't fall for that shit. I don't know.
Yeah, imagine wanting to do something nice for Jade. You're an asshole. Yeah, you won't do a Skeletor voice for Jade.
Imagine suggesting you got to do the work first and then get paid.
Before I do it.
Ugh.
Well, then tip me.
He's still
Wait a
on
minute.
this.
I'm going to
Then
tip
tip
you
me.
before you do it. But you didn't tip me. You didn't tip me, so
Maybe he's
Then why
typing
didn't
it in
you?
his credit
You see the
card
point I'm
right
making
now.
here? This nonsense?
Didn't we
What are you
say
talking
the
about? I'm gonna
best
tip you
way to
before you
fuck
do it,
with
but you didn't
Phil
tip me.
is to say you're going
Yes,
to give him money?
that's one of the best ways to fuck with Phil. Promise him money and then don't give it to him once he makes a fool of himself, like he's doing here again.
First
This
you
is
tip,
starving us
then
for
you
content.
ask, then I do if I'm feeling positive about the support. Not, if
This
you
is
do
the
this,
stuff
then
his viewers are here for.
I like
not
how
for raging
he's
at the
also-
game. He likes raging at the audience.
He's also like, if you support me and I feel positive about it, then maybe I'll do it. It's like maybe if like he gets supported, but then he feels negative about it, he won't
Yeah,
do
like
it.
if you pay him to dab, he ain't gonna. Because thanks for the money, anyways.
I'll tip you, and then you never do. That's not how it works. Okay, how about this? Keep the $10, all right? It's not worth the hassle. It really isn't. Since you don't understand how this works, you can keep the $10. It's fine. I'll find someone else.
What a cool
I'll
business.
find someone else.
Yeah, that's a cool business. Imagine a sandwich shop, all right?
Yeah, imagine the sandwich shop being like, "Hey, I'm going to buy a sandwich for my friend here, please." And then he's like, "No, you're not buying the sandwich for yourself. I'm not making a sandwich for your friend, but with your money."
Until you pay me, yeah.
Yeah.
Until you pay me.
And then the guy is standing there with the money in his hand, and he's like, "No, in fact, don't pay me. Go away."
Sir, aren't I supposed to pay at the end of the counter after you make the sandwich, sir?
Unbelievable. Really, got to make a big show and dance out of it. Okay.
Please understand that if you
Oh, who made a big show and dance out of it? Okay.
With an hour left, okay? Please, let's get some support
Please.
from some intelligent humans
With an hour
who
left.
actually like the content and want to support it. That would be
Intelligent
great.
humans.
All right, it's classic survival horror, brand new release. You want it on release day. Here it is. Please support it. The truth is,
want
this is
it.
going
I
to be a
got
major
it.
stream
Give
for the
me
next
money.
week. I was going to play this on Sunday. I was going to play it again during the week, at least 3 times this week.
Yeah, think again, Phil.
But I need to know you guys like
ban
it. and you
anyone
want
who
it.
says I'm free to
All
play
right,
what I
this is
want.
how you show me, by supporting the premiere stream. So please support the game. All right, we got an hour left. Let's jump back into it. Station Fish just did a
Spelling it out.
20-member
This is how you show me.
Gone.
You support
Only a few dollars away from
your
100.
debut stream.
Oh boy.
This shit
Oh,
is
wow.
ugly.
All right. But you know what?
Ugly.
You know what is beautiful? There's always a silver lining when the clouds are the darkest. And the silver lining is the fact that we are on to our last day. Because after October 23rd, he takes the 24th and the 25th off. So now we are back October 26th. This is yesterday. Once again, we'll be ending on the 26th here. And all the stuff involving that boring-ass interview will be in our show 2 weeks from now. So let's listen into our last
go.
day here. Pampering the pushers.
Yes. We went from sweeping, we're pampering. And loading.
Loading
Unpacking,
the sweepers. Sweeping the loaders.
Unpacking.
Unpacking the pushers. Here we go. How's your night been tonight, folks?
Oh, it's been great. I'm hungry though.
Oh,
I can't wait
yes.
to go. I can't wait to.
Mhm.
I shouldn't say I can't wait to finish and get the fuck
Although
out of here.
admittedly, it's
but
kind of sad.
here we go.
Recently
We're
in my
the end.
area, a ton of places that we used to like to go
Kinda
to
sad.
have closed down. So first off, I think I'd mentioned this already. There was a restaurant called Claim Jumper. And this restaurant looked like a log cabin, and it had a lot of American comfort foods, steak,
Oh,
stuff like that.
Log cabin.
Went
He
there a
loves
million
it.
times, loved it. Of course, they've changed over the years. They used to be a
He
place
would
that
wear
did like
the
a
animal
three-course
shirt
meal, then they
there.
went down to like nothing, just normal entrees. They went out of business. And that sucks, because that's a staple that we used to like. Then we find out one of the few places that we like to go to around here for pizza has also gone out of business. It's called The Rock Wood-Fired Pizza, and I've actually ordered it and had it on
Gone.
stream for DSP Tries It and for like Feasting
You
with the
didn't
King.
order it enough.
They went out of
bitch.
business. There's
We
only
will no
one location
longer
left in our
smell what the
entire
Rock
state.
is
There used to be like 4 or
cooking.
5. All
That-
of them closed overnight.
That makes it
Just
sound like they
decided to
went out
close.
of business
Not
because you
profitable
made
enough.
videos about
So
it.
that's gone. So it's like slim pickings now. When we're out, we're like, what are we going to get? We got to look and see what's available in the areas that we're at. We ended up getting Caribbean
Slim
food again. We had
pickings.
gotten this like a month ago, but it was so good last time we got it again.
Oh my god, he's drinking Tyrone sperm?
We got to cause as much
What, you
drama as
can't
possible
have
by
the
asking Phil
same
every ridiculous question just to
Food
piss
from
him
the
off,
same
right?
place within a month.
I have no desire to do that with Jordy tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know what it is like? Maybe I've just been through it so
I'ma
many
be his
times. And
friend.
it's just so stupid. It never goes anywhere. It's just the same beat the
I
dead horse
stood
shit
up for
anyway.
him.
Like, don't you want to do new content? Like, this is the first time I'm ever actually going to have a conversation with this man. Why should we talk about the topics that everyone's already beaten to death? right? Maybe we could find
Beaten
some
to
similar
death?
Like his
stuff that
wife.
covers that
Oh.
I've heard people talk about before, right?
Oh my
Like
God,
our
he's drinking
wives.
Sperm?
Or maybe I'm going to call him out for some of the horrible things that he said about me. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
He said it about me.
We'll see.
Ugh,
Right? We'll
my
have to see how it
Muppet
goes tomorrow.
voice.
We'll see how I feel too.
Ugh.
What kind of a mood am I in? Maybe I'll be in a real pissy mood. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's
We'll
how
see what
Barbara
happens,
Walters
right?
does it.
So
Maybe I'll be
you know,
in a
that's what
pissy
it's all
mood.
about.
Who knows?
So tomorrow he'll join around noon, and we're gonna hang out.
Larry King
I would
live
say
in
the
a
longest
pussy
we'll go is
mood.
2 hours. Like the absolute
Yeah.
longest we'll go
But
is a
all
couple
that
of hours. I don't
bullshit
think
talk, you know,
after like an
about
hour
Craig
and a half,
interviewing him
it doesn't
and
even
all
matter
that
who your
bullshit.
guest
You
is.
know what I'm saying?
I feel like you're already going too long. You know what I'm saying? So even if we had hot
What?
topics, I feel like 2 hours is enough. And because here's what I like to do.
I'm
As
pretty
you know, when
dull
I
and
do a show like this,
uninteresting, and I don't
after
know how
the
to
guest
talk.
leaves, then I enable pop-ups, I enable the leaderboard, I start looking at contributions that have come in during that event, and then we go fully interactive.
And then I have
So what I
something
will
to
do
talk about.
is for the second half of the stream, I will do
I get to
a
collect the money
decompression
off the
session
stage.
where we just hang out and chill.
Now, see that's kind of like I don't know, maybe a little scammy or something, because
Yeah.
it's like he's gonna end the interview, then he's gonna read the super chats and stuff, many of which will probably have questions for
He
them.
won't be there to defend
yeah,
himself.
exactly.
Just like the side scrollers, Phil.
And we talk about what just went down. Did you like it? Did you not like it? What were the hot topics? What were the things that
Did you
you
like
felt
it?
you learned something about or you found entertaining?
I
What
didn't
were
like
the
it
hot
because
topics?
Did
you
like
talked
it? Would
about
like to see more
yourself
like that?
the
Do you
whole
have
time.
recommendations for improvement? How to run
I
better?
know.
I
What do you
recommend
do?
you
Do
actually
not know about what
interviewing
you
your
did, right?
guest.
It's gross. It's for this.
Letting them
It's not
speak.
because they really appreciate the single dollars.
Yeah.
Like a stripper.
Let's
Guys,
see.
I need anything.
Ask him how he thinks your
Every
fans
little
feel
thing helps.
after you claimed a high road by not doing drama and banned them for bringing up drama just to do drama. What drama? What are you talking about?
Yeah. What
There,
drama?
there is no drama
What?
on a DSP
Is
stream.
something gonna
drama.
air the water
I'm gonna
today or
be
something?
nice to
Does anyone know what's
Wings.
going on? During my 2 days off, did a vacuum open up and suck everyone's brain cells out of their ears or something? Like, what are you talking about? Thanks for
That's how he
$5.
talks to people.
Anyway,
I love
What are you talking about? I'm just having a wife pusher on here.
tomorrow, what's going to happen? What do you guys think? Are there things I should know? The things you want me to bring up? I'm not saying I'm going to bring them up, but I'd like to be informed if you guys have things to talk about or things to bring. You know what I'm saying?
Man, his reverse face,
you know, I
this
tried to do as much
horizontal
research
flip,
as I
it's
could by
getting
watching his
worse and worse over time. Like, his face is fucked up, and I have no idea why it doesn't look this fucked up when it's flipped regular. But god damn, man.
Because we got so used to seeing it drooping slowly over the years, subconsciously, we've just accepted it. But then when it gets flipped, it's like,
I
oh.
don't know.
Also, Phil here is basically telling his flying monkeys, if you have any dirt to gather on Wings, and then tell me about it, and then I'll bring it up to him. That's what he's basically doing.
It's not drama, though. What drama are you talking about?
And to be honest, watching some detractor content because you get to both sides.
Some
You can see the raw
lummox.
stuff, but then you can also see their take on what he's
What?
saying, and they usually
You can
add
see the raw
background
Phil,
context
huh?
and
Their
stuff
take.
to try to figure out
Their
what exactly is going
take.
on. You know,
Did you
and
come
to be frank with
listen to
everyone,
our take?
all right, I've watched this stuff, and after watching it, I didn't run for the hills.
Really?
He's going to tell his audience he's behind on taxes and use the money to get married instead. Who, me? That definitely didn't happen. I mean, you can argue it did because you're an idiot, but you'll never have any evidence of that because it didn't happen. And why did you say it like that? Why didn't you say you told your audience you were behind on taxes, but you used the money to
Because you told your audience you were behind on taxes. You literally did this.
This is.
get married?
I almost
you
wish the
worded it
chat
wrong.
was on the screen.
Why are you so confusing?
Why
are you so
confusing?
confusing? Damn, dude. This is just. What a professional gaslighter.
Why are all my trolls so slow?
Nasty little man.
It's so hard to
Why
like,
is
even
your
have, like, try to figure out what they're
audience
saying because
slow?
they can't even type right. Average people, yeah, it did.
Mm.
Okay, it happened, huh? Okay, so prove it right now. Can you prove it? Can you prove that I said that I was behind on taxes, I needed some money to pay them, and so I raised money on a stream and instead I put that money towards a wedding? Can you prove
Yes.
it right now?
Hashtag save the stream.
No? So you're a fucking
Save the
idiot.
house?
You made it up because you don't like me, so you just made up a narrative.
Oh, wait, he just said, do you have any proof? 3, 2, 1. No? Okay. And I bet
Yeah,
you.
who is
I bet
going to
you,
answer?
I bet you if you autistically scan that chat, someone probably did either have the title of the video, the link, the day, something. I bet you someone did actually have the proof. And also, if you
the
give
semantics of you can't prove he used that money specifically for the wedding. That's all it is. It's just stupid semantics.
Look, you made a song partially about it. Like, it's in the fucking song. Digital Marriage. You should all listen to Digital Marriage. It's a great song. You should listen to Digital Marriage.
Well, I didn't really incorporate anything about begging for the tax money.
Well, you did talk about his mom giving
He traded the honeymoon for the tax down payment.
Money, yeah.
Yes.
No one could ever prove it. You're a moron. There's nothing else to say about it. All you can say, I made an accusation. Yes, you did. Now, where's your evidence of said accusation? Well, I don't like you. I don't need evidence. That's what I deal with every day. Like, literally. Well, we just
I
don't
bet
like
you that guy did
collectively,
not
so
say
because of we
that.
don't need evidence. We just believe that you're a bad person.
Why don't you
Yeah,
let
but that's
us
not
see Cammy
actually
talk?
like evidence of anything. You're just stupid. You just showed that you're part of a mindless groupthink mentality of people who don't like me. You're just, again, terminally online, always connected, plugged-in losers who mean
We're
absolutely
back to
nothing to anything
terminally.
in society.
I mean, talk about not having any self-awareness.
So, if you're saying to pay his taxes, but then he went to Connecticut, he spent all the money on a trip to Connecticut to get married. That didn't happen at all.
See,
I
oh
literally
wow,
didn't spend
if
a
this
dollar
was
of my own money
untrue,
while in
why is
Connecticut.
this bothering you?
Zero.
Think
$0
about
were
it.
spent.
Think
all the money
about
was spent on
that,
the taxes, and
Miss
then the more money that my mom gave me was also spent on the taxes to pay them all off, so that I was good, I was even. So
You did not
again,
pay them
they
all
made
off.
that
You
up.
went on a
And where's their
payment
evidence?
plan.
Oh well, the evidence is that you've lied about other things.
Yeah, right. There's
What the
evidence
fuck
you
are you
lied about other
talking
things.
about?
Exactly. Then why did you keep begging for money for your taxes for years after this event? It was never squared up and good.
I think when he watched the June documentary, he was talking. He did that kind of like admission thing where it's like, well, yeah, obviously not every dollar would go to this. Like I still needed to spend some of that on my bills and to live. You remember that? Am I triggering anything?
Yeah, debunked. It got completely debunked.
That's not evidence of this.
Well,
That's
normal
like saying,
people
so
know.
someone once did something bad. That's just evidence that they've always did things bad forever. You can just infinitely accuse them of anything you want.
And then
forever
how much
because
money
you think
for,
that
too
they did
for his
something bad
parents to
once.
have paid
No,
for
that's not
everything
how life
and the
works.
tax down
That's not
payment?
how life works in reality, in
Okay.
fantasy, in a court of law. That's not how it works. Like nowhere does it work like that. Only in your broken,
They
twisted,
paid for your
terminally online
dominoes
fantasy
when you
world
first
of circle
got
jerking
there, right?
detractorism does that actually like hold water. Normal people don't think like you because normal people aren't stunted. They didn't grow up online. They actually did things in real life. They needed intelligence to do them.
Is that like you?
You know,
Disco Final Boss. It's terminally online, or sometimes he'll say eternally online.
Eternally was
And
the last clip.
The other one is locked in. But I've never heard him say locked in like the proper slang way. He's always saying weird shit about being like the weather is locked in. The fuck
Yeah,
does that
well,
mean?
he did say that. Well, I mean, the interview not being locked in, I guess it's fine. But the weather, the fall, basically, is what he was saying. Fall wasn't locked in yet. The whole season.
it's the problem with this generation. The
Right.
generation of the stunted.
Yeah.
It really is. It's
Yeah.
pretty
Oh
sad.
wow, it's a
This is what I'm growing up
generation.
in.
But
Everybody
wait,
around me is like,
It's not this
but
guy.
wait, I'm confused now. When he says generation, does he mean like the 6 console
Video game
generation
generation? Yeah,
of
yeah.
people, or like this 3rd or 2nd generation of time? You know,
Around like Sega Genesis people or PlayStation
I'm not
2
sure
people,
because when he says generations, many times
GameCube people.
he's talking about game generations, but with people's ages.
We're talking about
half
Wii
retarded.
people.
They can't even do basic shit.
Ooh. This guy who can't do anything, telling other people they can't do basic shit.
Oh my god,
Oh, I
he's
love
drinking
it.
piss.
And there you go. So then people bring up the 10-year plan, right? So the 10-year plan, this is great. It's
Yeah.
just amazing
Why are you
lore that these
smiling?
people have fabricated. The 10-year plan
Amazing
is
lore we
That's a fact
fabricated?
people have brought up time to time again.
I'm
from
dead.
This visit that I had to Connecticut. During the visit, when I was talking with my mother about we can't go on a honeymoon,
You
my mom said, well, listen, if you're
called
really
it
in this financial distress and all this is going on, you have to
10-year
find a way to get
plan.
yourself out of it. You can't just be stuck in it forever. So we need you to figure this out. And I said, well, we can have like a 10-year plan. And what it could be is within 10 years, I'm systematically
So
taking
we
steps to get
fabricated
myself out
this.
of the realm of online content creation
As
and
he
transition myself
proceeds to
into some
tell
kind of
you.
an offline job or career.
Okay.
So the point of the 10-year plan was, well, if I'm stuck financially and the content creation's
Yeah,
not working, and
we
I'm really screwed,
fabricated
get
this.
myself out of it.
As he
Well, I'm out of
tells you the 10-year
And
plan.
it's 6 years. In fact, I would even argue about a year ago I got out of it. So in 5 years, I completely got out of the situation that was supposed to take me 10 years to get out of. But the bonus is I'm still doing what I love. I'm actually more successful at it now than I ever was. And
It's delusion.
So you lied to her. You lied to her.
You lied to your mama.
You think he doubled the payments for 5 years? My ass.
the plan. Now I'm actually I weigh less.
Unless the
I'm actually-
minimum payments were like fucking $50.
Look, he
or something,
doesn't.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Wait, he doesn't need to be on the 10-year plan now because he weighs less.
Yeah.
fit. I'm having a great relationship with my wife.
He's
Like,
fit.
everything's good. So you say 10-year plan? No, I already beat the 10-year plan.
So wait.
I beat the 10-year plan. I beat the 10-year plan. Scrap the website. Count down till DSP gets a job. Cut it off.
That's hilarious. Because he's doing good financially, he's losing weight, and he loves his wife. The 10-year plan does not apply anymore.
Yep, and up until earlier this year, I know he's talked about it at least once this year. He would say that plan got fucked because of COVID, because he was supposed to back off from streaming and go get a job, and he couldn't. Interesting how that doesn't come up at all right now. Just all of a sudden, no, I beat it in 5 years. How come you weren't saying that? What are we on, year 6, 7? Well, yeah, why didn't you say that shit 2 years ago? This is all fantasy. But we fabricated the 10-year plan, and Miss Murchie sat there and told us what it was in his own words and repeated 10-year plan over and over. And oh, there was a 10-year. Oh my God, there wasn't a 10-year plan. But if there was, I wasn't doing it anyways. And if I did, I actually beat it in 5 years. So suck on that.
And if I did beat it, then I'm just gonna keep doing what I do anyways.
And if I didn't, I'm still successful and fit and healthy. Oh my God.
In 5 years. I cut 5 years off of it and I'm good. I'm on the right path. Everything's going well. So what's your point about a 10-year plan?
Man, you are absolutely
You're an
out
idiot.
your mind.
You live terminally online. You
I
circle jerk
will
each other in
never
your
be
community. You
tired
think,
of
"Oh, so you feel like
laughing
10-year
at
plan,
you.
failed."
You deserve
No,
it.
I exceeded it. I actually beat it. I beat the plan. In 5 years, I'm better off than it would have been if I had actually quit doing content creation and got a retail job. I'd be making way less than
No
I make right now.
TV
I'd
can
probably be
write
miserable.
this.
He said get a retail job because he only knows the only
Like
thing
his
he's
wife.
actually qualified for is folding up some shirts.
Like his
Just
wife.
like his wife. Oh my God. He said retail job because he knows.
Because according to him, that's all that's out there, remember? He said that several times. This is, oh man, you're a well-adjusted person. You should
I'm
definitely...
stressed out to my limit, barely making ends meet. Instead, in 5 years, I'm much better off. Said that, now they'll move on to another thing. Well, let's talk about something else instead.
There we go. Bill's a copyright cuck. What does that even mean? In what regard? I'm probably the most opposite of that. I'm the guy who outright doesn't do anything with copyright on YouTube, despite the fact I very well could flex my right to do so.
You tried
execute
and
it. I don't.
failed. Oh, you're going to
You
flex your right.
still
100% alive.
may or may not
This
be
is
doing
it.
that.
Talk about how you groomed a kid did 100 kicks. I can't talk about how you groomed a kid. I don't know who you are. I mean, if you groomed a kid, that's
I can't talk about how I groomed a kid because I don't know who you are.
Oh man,
The
he
way
is
he
so
said
bad at
that,
this.
he is very bad at this.
He is so bad at this.
horrible. You should report yourself to the authorities immediately. The endgame stuff, I just don't know how. You know.
Okay,
I'm talking about your 17-year-old ex.
Yeah, that's the new name.
Okay.
He definitely saw it.
All right. Cool.
I
Jade,
didn't get her
trying to be
number
here
until she turned 18. Oh, Jade! Jade, save me! Get me out of here, Jade!
tomorrow. That's all good. Come back Tuesday. We're gonna do Pokemon on Tuesday instead. Okay, so just come back for the day stream on Tuesday, Jade. Cool.
Save me, Jade. Jade doesn't want to see this shit. Why are you playing this game for fucking all year? Please finish this game. I'm tired of hearing it.
All right, let's skip to the end here.
Sadly, last time it didn't catch on as well. I was asked to make it a night stream. So that's what I've done. I've turned Tormented Souls 2 into a night stream.
And you
I'm
still
hoping
won't
that for horror,
fucking
we'll
give
get
me
more people later tonight for
$150.
it. So please come back between
Because
7
one
7:30
guy
PM
said he
Pacific
would
time.
donate
The king of
at night.
stool. Phil smokes shit. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me.
That's
it's
a good
WWE
one.
Champions time. I love it.
I love it.
I love it. He's a mobile game addict. Phil has
All right, we're gonna move on to the last.
All right, our last clip of the night. Right?
Yeah.
Yes. Tormented, a tormented soul. Oh, jeez, man. It's been great. Thank you all for hanging out so far. Yes.
And this one
because
is
you
from,
need to see how he starts it. Look at him.
King DDD Duke. Here we go.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hello.
Uh,
Good evening. How
Whoa.
are you all?
whoa,
Hope
he's
I find
loud.
you well. How is everyone tonight?
Why is
I hope you're good.
so extra loud?
I'm good.
Stop.
Welcome.
Stop.
What's up, everybody? How are you all this evening? Just did a
is he
$2 super chat.
doing?
That's our first contribution of the night. He says, "The stars at night, all big and bright,
What
And then I'll
are we
respond.
doing?
deep in the heart of Texas." Because you must. It's actually required that you do that. If you know the response. That's incorrect, Tavaklan. This is not a stress ball. This is an exercise ball. No, I do not have a shake weight.
It's a stress ball.
Support.
No,
I
no,
do
no,
not
no.
have a shake weight.
No, this ball isn't for stress. It's stupid. It's for exercise. Oh, by the way, is this the first stream where he gets that weird bread in the background, or have I been missing it this whole time?
I think it is, maybe. Maybe we missed it, but yes, these
I guess-
bread loaves
Could you say
showed up.
it's very painful? Le pain.
I don't know why you would buy these. I really don't know why you would.
No, Cat was hungry and in the store.
Yeah, their minds are always on food.
Support recently has been good. Okay, I'm not upset at all at support levels. However,
I had to
we
stop
have
my wife
lost
from trying to
over
eat these.
100 subs.
Dun,
on camera.
dun, dun. Oh, he really did
What
it!
basically has happened is in the last week, I ended up getting a lot of support in other methods. But whatever happened, if you guys watching on Kit, the subs plummeted by over 100
Wow.
during my 2 days off. I
Audience
just
loves
looked it out
this.
because I
They
hadn't
don't
looked
like
this morning. And I
raging
just
in
looked it out and I
games,
was like,
by the
oh
way.
my God, that's a humongous difference. So that really stinks. We got to get kick support coming back in a big way.
It
Earlier today, I had
stinks.
1 sub and 200 or 300
it
kicks.
arrive
Not acceptable.
around the
We
first
can't have
of the month.
90 people watching me over there for hours on end and I make $4. Okay, I think in that case it was like $7.
Yeah, all you people that are watching me, freeloaders, the
Yeah, I
fuck
can't
out of
have
here.
that.
Pay up.
I can't have this shit.
Or $8. That's
Mind
nonsense.
you, he gets paid.
So let's
by
go.
them
If you're on
typing
Kick
in
and you
his
like the
fucking
content tonight,
chat.
support the content. You must. If you don't, well, I'm going to be upset at you. And I'm going to waggle my finger like this and say, how dare you? Because I'm providing you with top quality content. You know that. That's what you're here
See,
for.
You
it's
know
funny
You could be over
that.
at
joke.
some
Joke.
crazy lolcow stunt
It's
stream.
funny
You could be at a
joke.
stream where someone's screaming profusely, spitting wildly at the camera, flailing their arms about like this, looking like their head's about to fucking explode.
Yeah, that's not
But
this
instead,
guy.
you're here. You're here to chill with me, to enjoy survival horror, to have a good time tonight. And I do have to ask that if you could support the stream, that would be amazing. Because right now, we have so much support
Fuck
lost
you.
on
You
Kick,
don't know
and
why
that is
I'm here, dude.
All right, he's very upset about that dip in the Kick memberships, and we got to do something about
Definitely.
that, guys.
And we got to sneak this Kino Casino again because I robbed him.
His mouth is like, phew. Oh, all right. Let's see what else he's going on about here. It is our last clip of the day.
absolutely ridiculous. What a fiasco. Let's go. We got our first super chat from Mayo. Let's get some more support. Let's get another super chat. Let's get a tip. Let's get our first sub of the night.
Let's
I want
get
it all.
skipped.
Sub and 300 kicks earlier today.
Oh, let's skippity skip.
It's kind of how it works.
Business.
All right. Can we get some more support before we begin? We're only at $10.
Oh my
We have
god.
100 subs.
business.
Like horrible.
And this is why no
Kingdom.
one watches.
On the King's Kingdom, there must be a plethora of subs that are rained upon and adorned upon the King tonight. We must have kicks. Kicks must be kicked all over the floor, up into the air, into the King's coffers. Kick those
Oh, this is getting exhausting.
I'm having a cringe seizure.
up here on the screen with money attached. I don't know how I would ever survive. It's just so embarrassing. So please don't do it again. Whatever.
Still talking about money? Does he talk about anything else here?
I'm actually, since I started working out, my
Oh.
hormones started kicking up.
The hormones started kicking up. And this is why he has acne.
Okay, I'm so glad. I'm like, is he talking about anything else other than begging? And the answer is working out. And my goodness.
Organs, you'll get like spots on your skin. No, I actually have acne. I'm actually.
Okay, let's bring it back a little bit further. Here we go.
Someone tipped me, did a $2
Yeah,
super
yeah.
chat and asked me about why do I have liver spots. I don't. It's called acne. It's the opposite of what you're thinking. Like when you get old and you start to have problems with your organs, you'll get like
It's not
spots on your
the
skin. No, I actually
opposite.
have acne. I'm actually, since I started working out, my hormones started kicking up again. And so I actually have acne. Like right here, I have a bunch of pimples on the side of my head. It's very.
He said it's actually the opposite. It's not liver spots, it's acne. Because I'm working out and showering less.
That's really what it is. But I like how he said his hormones are kicking up again. So he's
Yeah, dude, dormant hormones.
He's reactivating his dormant muscles and kicking up his hormones again. Wow, and that's giving him acne.
Backney from the sit-ups.
Wow. Man, but no, yeah, I think that's really what it is. He's working out more and not showering or
Yeah.
like cleaning himself after he sweats. It's probably really fucking gross in there.
That's part of why he thinks sharing gym equipment's so gross. Because he's so gross.
Annoying. But you think they're liver spots because you're a complete fucking mouth drooling idiot. You're actually that stupid. Like, you actually think that a 43-year-old guy who has lost weight and is getting physically fit is getting liver spots. You're
Oh, yeah, and he's getting acne again from moving some fucking weights around.
Yeah, you know what? Lifting a little bit of weights prevents you from not only criticism, but also any health ailment at all, ever.
Except for acne.
that dumb. So thanks for $2, you complete fucking
Science hasn't
moron.
figured that one out yet.
Could you send me some more? I'm just saying, like,
You know, I think that's
Give me some more.
very righteous of Phil, because historically speaking, it was a commenter on his Twitter that called out Gout in Phil about a year or two before he actually had the official diagnosis. So Phil should keep in mind that the audience has actually been correct about diagnosing him with weird shit. It's happened before. You know, if you would have listened to that commenter, he probably could have, I don't know, combated his gout sooner.
You've publicly embarrassed me so strong that if you could, do it again.
He did list
Oh, wait,
all
you're
the
banned. Darn.
symptoms.
Ahmad got him. Shucks. Should have been faster there.
Amada got him.
All right, we're going to begin shortly. In fact, let's get set up here, shall we? Let's get everything set up.
I could see your,
And thanks for the
ceiling
early
fan
support, those who
spinning
did.
in the
Again,
reflection
guys,
of your
please,
play
let's hit the
button.
goal tonight. First of all, let's get kick support, because we lost so much
let's
kick
get it
support. I
right
don't want to
now.
lose it all. I obviously want to keep kick as a great place to stream and a viable place to stream, and it has been.
Bulging
When I'm losing,
eyes.
Yeah,
As he
okay,
checks
once
his
again,
phone.
some weird, vague threat to, like, quit kick. I don't know. But he's back in the game now.
well, everyone,
It's
welcome
so
back.
lame.
This is my second session of Tormented Souls 2 here on DSP Gaming. It's $6.65, okay? And that will get us to $20 of support so far tonight. Now you're saying Califactory? Well, I thought I solved the puzzle in this room that we just
Solved.
passed. Can we not? You can't interact with this. We solved it. There was a puzzle. We solved the puzzle that was in this room. It was the
Solved.
chest puzzle. All right, so we're trying to figure out how to get back. Oh, this is a dead end. We're trying to figure out how to get back to the museum. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's dark enough down here. I
Okay.
can't see. The camera rotated twice, now I don't know where I am. Judas Cradle, approximately. I can't see anything. What happened? What happened? I can't see it. Why am I in the black? The lighter's still on. Why am I in the dark?
Why am I in
Must
the
be a
black?
glitch. Yeah, it must
He
be
was
an
about to
unintended
say,
glitch.
why am I in the black?
Dang, that
yeah,
sucks.
it's a glitch.
Thank you, Adventures for another gifted sub. That's 3 now tonight. Again, if you guys are watching on Kick tonight, I would really appreciate it if you could support.
Money. Yeah.
But they did it on purpose. It makes you feel claustrophobic. It makes you feel very confused. It's definitely
But
done
I can't
intentionally
see.
to screw with you. Oh, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I forgot there was a staircase in that previous room that I didn't go to. Went down to the dark
'Cause
and I
I
got
can't
scared and I ran
see.
away like a sissy girl. Let's go back.
I'm a little sissy girl.
Let's pretend we're a streamer, and let's actually scream like sissy girls as we go down the staircase into the dark. Where was it?
Oh, this is a cringe seizure. Ready?
Oh, no. Does he actually?
Yeah.
No. All right. Let's see his impression of a sissy girl. Plus,
Cringe warning. Cringe warning.
there's a weird thing, I don't think women or straight men actually say the word sissy like that unless there's some other thing.
Not like
I don't
that.
think so. That's just.
I ran away like a sissy girl.
Over here, right? Here it is. Ready?
Okay.
Oh, what's down here? Oh my God! What's down here, guys? What do you think down here? Oh, something's gonna come up and grab me any second. Oh, it's gonna be so scary, guys. Oh.
Well, $2 super chat. I appreciate that.
Wait, that was it?
My heart stopped.
That was it?
My heart stopped.
He just kind of sounded like he was doing an impression of Cat.
I'm downstairs. I'm dying.
Yeah, that's like doing an impression of Cat streaming.
Yeah, not Jacksepticeye or whoever the fuck he could say. Streamer. Man, that's like from fucking. That shit's from so long ago. It feels like it's from longer ago than when he started making content. Does that make sense?
Dude, next Phil's gonna say he inspired screamer streamers because, like,
Absolutely.
he'll, like, look at some really old playthrough he did. He's like, see right there? There was a jump scare and I got scared. So I patented being scared on stream.
He's already said PewDiePie used to watch his shit. He used to be inspired by me.
Very good.
PewDiePie.
Uh-oh, what's in here?
Okay. Someone did a $2 super chat to insult me and says I'm disputing this with my bank right now. Oh, that's not how it works. On YouTube, you keep everything. You do. On YouTube, you literally keep all contributions.
Yeah, but what if they get their money back? That's still a win for them.
Hasn't Phil gone into, like, panic mode or whatever about, like, is this a real? Are they gonna charge me back? Am I actually gonna get the money when the
this is
YouTube
super chat,
check?
This is super chat, not a tip.
YouTube will
Bank
argue
about
with the
the
bank or whatever, but I
Argentina.
keep it. So, nice try.
Nice try.
Yeah, but they get their money back.
Oh.
That's the point. They don't care about you having the money.
With a whopping $100 super chat. Thank you, Yosh. He says, ask for the night stream and get the night stream. Want to show my appreciation. Have a great stream. Thank you, Yosh. As you can see,
Yes, he literally changed the time of day he does the stream to the night because this one particular guy said he would donate if he did. And
and you could tell this was expected because there's no fanfare here. It's so forced.
And yeah. It just,
He
you know,
didn't know what time it was gonna
schedule
come in.
style Phil over here who won't budge his schedule for anything is easily swayed by $100.
And that's the shit when he go walk away after a panic bag. That's what I guarantee he's doing. Or part of what he's doing. He's like, hey, you said you would come by tonight and drop a fat one, but we are almost halfway through the stream and we're still waiting. ...
See, now this is what I think happens after he gets the $100, and then he takes his
post-tip clarity.
his post-tip clarity. After he takes his next little pee-pee break, what he has to do is be like, "Okay, thanks for the $100." He takes like a picture of his socks and then sends it back. Yep.
I actually think we do have a more engaged audience tonight than we actually did when we played this as a day stream. So I think it actually made sense to take a horror game and put it on a night stream. So thank you to Yosh.
Also, it's a horror game right around Halloween time. You're supposed to play it at night when it's dark and spooky. Ooh.
Yeah.
Monstrous contribution
last year
or
before all this crazy.
Wait, you were doing what? You're disputing how much? And then good luck trying to convince them a legit reason why you should dispute only $2. Right? And on top of that, YouTube pays me anyway. Okay, so.
Why is it still bothering? Fat cat. What the hell?
What does that say? Fat cat's huge ass. Real. No, it's fat cat's huge ass. I like how you said shoegay. Yeah. It almost looks like it could be a Korean word. Shoegay.
That's a fucking Street Fighter move. That's that shit Ryu was talking about when he does the spin kick.
Okay. Anyway. Well, I'm trying to get it to light.
Great stream.
You know, we didn't save. This sucks. I did not save.
Yeah, we didn't
Here.
save.
There might be a lot of enemies here. All right, let's sing our happy song in a scary area. Ready?
No.
Mama said there'd be days like this, Mama said.
No.
There'd be days like this, my mama said. It's Mama said there'd be days like, oh shit.
Oh.
Nope. Guess what, Phil? No one's gonna clip that. No one's gonna make a song remix out of that. No one thinks it's funny.
That's way better than a screamer streamer, right?
Okay. Oh, fall! What was I supposed to do to that? I have absolutely no idea how I would have avoided that. Dude, I'm not even doing anything. It's just stabbing me. Like, what are they expecting me to do? I actually have
Dodge!
No idea.
Do
All right, so,
something else.
folks, we've done it. Hit my goal tonight for Tormented Souls 2, and we're only halfway into the stream.
So yes, I think this is a great place to end this. Yes, maybe.
That's a tormented soul right there.
Because look, he's in hell with the flames, surrounded by money with his face on it. He hit the goal once again, but his soul has been sold to the devil. The corner demons. Ooh, spooky Halloween. Look, it's a Halloween stream. It's gotta be spooky.
His soul is gone to his addictions, to his self-centeredness, to the black hole inside of him that could never, ever be filled.
Look.
Truly.
Look, does he look happy here? No.
Yeah, look.
He looks so happy. He's got dollar signs for eyes. Do you see one happy frame here? Here, look. I'm just arrowing. No.
That's a happy man.
So look, not happy. Dollar signs for eyes. No eyes.
Sad.
Very sad. Look, dented. Sad. Dented.
Sad.
Grumpy.
Sad.
Not in frame. Fat.
Scared.
Dude, this is like, you could use this as like psychological test, just like, you know, when you're like trying to determine if a person could read other people's emotions and facial expressions.
A fucking Turing test.
Yeah. Tourette's test. No. Look at this. Surprise, remorse, pain, anxiety, manic, cheese.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's a Mr. Beast smile if I ever seen one.
Yeah, that is some
that's a Mr. Beast smile
some
right
scruples right there.
Oh, psycho.
Constipation. Happy Phil. Okay, maybe
Bad laughter.
Okay, wait. This laughter, what is making him so damn happy?
Oh.
He died.
I don't know.
I don't know, but he looks nasty.
But I like his laugh, and that squeaky thing almost made the same noise right there. But yeah, that's just crazy. You could just go 5, 10, 15 seconds at a time. When does he ever really seem happy?
melting.
Oh, look, there's a pee-pee in his hand, and he's making a sucky mouth.
Gollop in his mouth.
Oh.
Has another dick in the mouth.
That could be another fun experiment to do with the Phil stream. How long do you have to go before he looks like something funny or happy is happening? Okay, he looks a little gallant here.
That looks gallant. Looks confused.
I know, the top and bottom are moving 2 and the sides are moving 3, and it's annoying because I'm really not paying attention. I just want to do it.
He's confused.
I don't want to sit here and fuck with it in my brain. I just want to get it done,
so
and
I'm
it's
just
not
gonna
really
mash
working.
buttons. Just gonna mash.
Uh-huh. So he's laughing because he can't get it.
He loves these games, by the way. What the fuck do you
Your
love
pants.
about
Absolutely disgusting behavior there over on the Kick Chat. You have people flapping butt cheeks. Like, what is going on over there?
Flapping butt cheeks.
Oh,
Well,
my goodness.
no one will know in your VODs because you don't put any fucking chat on.
Yep. Well, I think we've reached our end here.
Dying.
I don't see any more happiness. Look at this. It looks like a burp. It looks like stress. This looks like
I'm sure
monkey.
He was asking for a second goal too.
Become monkey.
Tormented Souls 2, please like the video, leave comments, and subscribe to the channel if you want to see the rest of the playthrough.
And guys, with that, please like this stream, subscribe to our channel, leave a comment if you enjoyed this, because we are wrapping it up here. Have a happy Halloween, folks. Mr. Merch, any last words before you're murdered? Because it's Halloween and we have to do spooky murder things here.
It's called a rude awakening, and it's happening all over, okay? Top to bottom, head to toe. So you just better watch out. If Phil stops making money, he's coming for you.
Yeah, so folks, get ready and get locked in for our next stream. It will be November the 10th. Jesus, that's
2 weeks, Lord willing. Oh my God.
November the 10th, and then we'll have another one on the 24th. How crazy is that? Okay. Wow. And And that, I guess it'll be our Thanksgiving stream.
Yeah, we'll see if holidays play with things. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we might take that week off. Who knows? But we'll keep you informed. Thank you, folks. And remember to be the detractor Phil thinks you are. Thank you. Good night.
Misery loves company.